Anti-derivative Jill.
There she is.
You know, I really wish they'd let us play music up here. Make these long trips go by a lot faster.
It's against regulations.
Yeah, I never understood that.
They just don't want us having a dance party when a proximity alert goes off.
See, that's a dumb reason. Because we'd already be on our feet, ready for action.
Greetings and felicitations.
Except, of course, happy birthday. Surely the best of times.
Yay. Hello and welcome. Yay. Hello, this is Calto Gaming number 24. I am Anti-Derivative Jill, and it is ScottyR37's birthday. Happy birthday.
I was born.
Yay, hooray. I'm so happy you're here on this planet.
No, I'm looking forward to many more. I'm upper middle age now.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Wait, when does middle age start?
When you're 40, and then when you're 45, that's the end of middle age, and now I'm upper.
And I got a couple years.
Yeah, you're not middle aged yet.
Not yet getting there.
Well, and who's kidding who? Like, am I gonna make it to 90? Come on.
You'd be surprised. Ozzy Osbourne is still with us.
This is true. This is true. Let's not forget the soldiers who have not fallen. And I'm one of them. And I wish all of you many happy birthdays. I feel like Frosty the Snowman.
Happy birthday.
Exactly.
So, yeah. So I was surprised you want to play Dig, because every single time we play, you say you hate it. So I'm going to ask you one more time. I could change the thumbnail later. Do you really want to play this game?
I really want to solve it. And if there are people in the chat who do know how to beat the Dig, then I want your help. And also if you want to come up and be verbal about it, you're more than welcome. Sometimes I get a little critical of Jill's steering.
Sure. So whenever you feel like it, you can put the StreamYard link in the chat since it's your party.
So I just want to know,
allow anybody up with, as long as they, aren't too wild.
Well, yeah, no. And if you're fun, let's not forget, you're fun. Hey, Christine.
Yeah, you gotta be fun too, for sure.
Christine in the chat, I appreciate your words. I'm 54. Middle age is a state of mind. 50 is the new 40. I enjoy your exchange rate. That sounds
well. The old cliche is you're only as old as you feel.
Well, see, I feel pretty young-ish still.
Mm-hmm.
So, although I did have I had a sore elbow the other night. That wasn't fun, but it went away. I think I fell. I had a concussion a couple of weeks back. That wasn't fun.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's fine. A little rattle in the brain never hurt anybody. It's only mild brain damage.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel those kind of things. Yeah, hello, Sci-Fi Mumby. You going to bed? Good night, Sci-Fi Mumby. Thank you for stopping by.
Sir Jacob is here.
Sir Jacob, yeah, I love Sir Jacob.
Only.
He's wonderful. He's fantastic. I just randomly show up on his live streams, and he has gaming streams too. And he has a really cool voice.
Cool.
Oh, lemon pie. Yeah.
Lemon.
Okay, Lemon. Happy birthday, Scotty, says Lemon.
That was the worst lemon pie impression I've ever heard.
Who has ever heard lemon pie? Have you ever heard lemon pie's voice?
That was the joke.
LDG at Free the Net says, what? Who?
Pour moi.
What are you talking about?
Asking whose birthday?
Oh, ScottyR37's birthday. It's his birthday. No.
Christine Hurt.
Hey, happy birthday. Happy 9 months belated birthday. Oh, okay. LDG, he says your birthday is supposed to fall 9 months prior to your actual entrance to Earth.
Oh, it's a conception day.
Yeah, so he celebrates conception.
Makes sense. Might as well start the year. Might as well start a lifetime off with a bang.
Well, that reminds me of Quantum Leap because Sam is able to leap into the time as long as he's already been conceived. Except for that one time he goes back further for some reason.
Yeah, but it was a one-off, and so it was kind of like, I don't know. Not my favorite. But still, thank you for the Quantum Leap reference. I do enjoy it. Bird of Prey 5. Ahoy, kapla. And thank you, sir.
Kapla. Hey, Bird. Hi, Christine. Yeah, good to see her. I've been seeing her around more lately. Really neat.
Brogu is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, beautiful anti-derivative Jill.
Hello, Brogu.
And Sci-Fi Mombi with the hellos and the hails. Melted Copper is here. James Doohan is celebrating his birthday, and that is how you spell it. Agreed.
Okay.
I can't argue.
Well, this Scotty has all of his fingers.
So far. I'm just going to keep highlighting the ones that say happy
I took that joke from... I actually stole that joke straight from Pop Culture Curator. It was a good one, so I copied it.
Oh, well, hey, it's a good joke. Let's see. Christine continues to say, scientific research seems to lead to genetics determining how long we live. For my family, it's around 70 or so for me. And, you sort of gauge it off of your grandparents. My mother's... I'm just going to tell everybody all of my internet passwords, my family history. But no,
give us your entire family tree, starting with 12 generations.
Can I tell you about my comorbidities? I'm a chain smoker.
Which illnesses are prevalent in your family?
Exactly. Idiocy. Internet addiction. LDG says, what's the dig? It's a frustrating game by LucasArts. It's really visually entertaining, but it's pixel hunting. And it gets to be a bit like 52 pickup. It's like, yes, I know it's here and I have to clean it up. So that's why I'm hoping to solve it tonight so we can never talk about it again.
But it's so difficult. Oh my goodness.
I've already got the walkthrough. I've got the walkthrough. I'm cheating.
You know what? I really didn't have to cheat for The Longest Journey except for like 1 or 2 times. But this one, damn it.
But it's pixel hunting. At least The Longest Journey was communication based, and we had to discover information to find out locations to go. This is just like, okay, so yeah. Although I did use a little bit of a walkthrough when we had to do the spells, but that's also because I have no respect for wizards.
Well, that's because I wanted help, and he provided it.
Yeah, but I cheated.
Yeah, whatever.
We did make an agreement. We made an agreement in this show that we would never use the walkthrough.
Yeah, I don't want to use the walkthrough. They're a last resort. But the problem is if we spend too long on the puzzle, then it becomes really boring for the audience. It's just running around in circles being idiots.
Oh, yeah. Calto is our highest rated show, isn't it?
Actually not.
No, surprisingly.
It's the one that gets requested the most, even though it gets the least views.
Well,
so
it does have great engagement.
It has organic appeal. Organic audience appeal.
Melted Copper says he is 40 years young. In another 40, he can run for president with Biden and Trump. Yeah, I'll be the young.
Why are the presidents so old lately? Do we always have to have elderly presidents?
It's like Mr. House in Fallout New Vegas.
Mr. House.
You never played New Vegas?
No, I haven't. Not yet. It's on my list. Well, you want to?
Oh, it would take forever. If you wanted to, I would totally play.
I guess we could. Why not?
It would take forever. And also, you are going to have to brush up. You're going to have to get good, like in terms of your gunplay. How's your gunplay in video games?
Terrible, but you know what?
Wow.
It is not bad. It's not bad on Fallout, thanks to VATS.
Yes, this is true.
I'm okay with that.
You're familiar with the mechanics. Did you finish Fallout 4?
Yes. Well,
See?
I
Then I
finished the
trust you.
main game. I
That's
finished the
fine.
main game. I
I'm not
I
asking for
haven't
100%.
I haven't finished the island with the robots or the theme park, Nuka
What is this?
World.
Melted copper. What's too wild? Sort of making friends and accidentally making enemies. Well, hobbies are fun.
Accidentally. Yeah, no, this is a fun. YouTube is quite a fun hobby if you can make the time for it.
Yes, as old as you feel. Exactly. Thank you. And Christine Hurt. Yeah, wise words. I've never heard of the dig. No, I know, but it was okay. So again, because it's my birthday, I feel confident in saying that I'm a plus sized 45, and I remember this from like CompuGamer magazine or whatever, and it would show, and I loved all the LucasArts. Like I liked the Indiana Jones point and click. I was a big fan of the Sierra games, and I thought this would be similar to that, but then I forgot about pixel hunting games of the 90s where they show off their artwork and you have to just scan each line, and then they don't give you, like, it's like playing The Mist but animated. Oh my, even though The Mist was animated. Speaking of pedantry, Captain Infinity's.
Hurry.
I kid, sir. I kid.
He's put an emoji of the beach.
Apparently.
Oh, perhaps he's at the beach.
Could be. It is summertime down there in hell.
It is. Oh, I just call it Hobbiton.
Hobbit. No, it was a bad joke.
Sorry?
No, I'm familiar with your little holes. Wait, that didn't sound good. Hobbit holes is what I was referring to.
Yeah, they're not dirty holes. They're
let's stop talking. Let's stop talking because I don't like the Lord of the Rings nor their holes. All right. Jedi W Gaming says
you can't. Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. 29 years later, and I still haven't finished the dig. See, this is the thing. It feels like it's been 29 years when you start playing it.
Right, exactly. So shouldn't we play it? Let's see.
Do you want to? Melted Copper is doing some hot takes in the chat. Are you okay with this?
Well, yeah, that's fine. If you want
let's
to talk about Martha Stewart in a bathing suit.
Was she 80 in the bathing suit?
Yeah, probably. But the magic of Photoshop.
Issue next to be being president 40 years from now. You can do a swimsuit spread too. Hey, Melted Copper, what makes you think that I already haven't done a swimsuit spread? Brogu is 57 and feeling great. Good. And you look at that way as well, sir. 57. Like, are you in character when you say that, Brogu?
Well, he's a little more mature than Grogu because Grogu can't even speak. At least Brogu can type.
Yes, Brogu can type. Pray for Mojo. It's the monkey from The Simpsons. Cynthia Whitbeck says, I crushed my thumb on the like button, I hope.
Oh no, really, Cynthia? Have you seen a doctor? You might need to check that out, depending on how badly you crushed it.
I need more context, really.
Yeah. I'm slightly worried.
Melted Copper says, I'm assuming the 57-year-olds still feel warm and squishy. Oh. I don't even know where to go with that one, but I think it's funny.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
says your entrance to this
you don't
universe.
Need to.
Yeah, no, and absolutely. LDG, if you wish to celebrate my birthday or my welcome to the planet day as being 9 months before today, I'm going to have to find specific, prenatal records. Is that how you do it?
Well, yeah. You should have. There should be a sonogram, and at the sonogram, they say how old you were, and then you can walk it back.
Stone knives and bear skins. We're talking about. Here.
Oh wait, okay, that's right. What did they do in 1978? Did
they put leeches on the belly and prayed?
Did they make a rabbit drink pee?
They did. And
then
that's
when the rabbit,
yeah.
when the rabbit dies,
then the baby on its way. The pee too acidic. Is that really how they did it? Because that sounds accurate.
Yeah, it is. But I don't know how far back they did that. I'm pretty sure 1978 is not when they were still doing that.
No, I don't think so. That sounds like Civil War stuff, or maybe the 40s. I'm sorry to hear that, Cynthia Whitbeck. I hope it heals quickly, as do I. I'm sorry for making light. I'm a jerk.
You were okay.
Melted Copper says tomorrow you can celebrate your after birthday. Not enough people celebrate their after. Every day after my birth is after birthday. I'm the part that survived. Thanks, Christine, says Cynthia Whitbeck. So I am truly, yeah, I hope it does heal soon. I'm sorry for making fun. Melty Copper says, the dig is what you do in the yard when the tied up basement guests stop moving. Hey, someone's a Red Letter Media fan. Doesn't Mr. Plinkett keep a hostage in the basement?
Oh, no.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah, you're right.
Taylor Swift greater than Disney, Star Wars, and MCU is here. Hello, Matt G.
And if that name is too long for you, you can call him Matt G.
Doesn't even seem remotely like a contraction or an acronym. Nothing.
No.
But Matt G. Okay. I'll run with it. Christine says, I just read it can take up to 8 hours to finish this game.
Oh, we've spent way more than that on this game already.
Guys, I am so happy to have you in the chat and to wish me well and have the conversation, because it is absolutely preventing me from playing this game.
See, we don't have to play this game. That's what I'm telling you. Hello, Canadian Spider-Man.
Well, let's see where it goes. Maybe we'll get bored. We'll be like, do you want to play the dig? And you'll be like, yes, if it'll shut you up.
Hello and happy birthday, Scotty. I'll be flying overhead around 6:30 p.m. your time tomorrow. I'll wave and fly the airplane toilet.
Yeah,
birthday bombs.
I will make sure to get a net. To pow. Cynthia Whitbeck. I believe presidents must be at least 36, I think. Well, you know what? And my problem is, it's not the age about me. It's the... I'm Canadian, so I can't be president of the United States. And I don't think I'd be a very good one either.
Right, exactly. You have to be a natural born citizen, and it looks like it's 35 years old. You must be 35 to enter.
Well.
So I could be, but I don't want to be.
Yeah, see, I could do that, but I don't want to. It's like handstands. Thank you for the bacon and cake and beer. Lemon Pie is supporting their favorite sports person.
No, he's answering the question. You must be 35 to run for president. You must be this old to ride the politics roller coaster.
Well, and Canadian Spider-Man is doing the hello everyone rounds, which is fantastic. And I am also, it's always he's such a gentleman, quite the looker. My daughter calls me.
Thanks. Oh, my daughter calls me a dinosaur at 50. What? Really?
But does your daughter like dinosaurs?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I think she does.
I think
who doesn't
is
like
the elderly?
Who doesn't like dinosaurs?
Well, no, I went out for lunch with my parents today, and they went and they got a table while I was outside having a cigarette. And so I went to the hostess stand and I said, hi, I'm here to meet two old people. Oh, wait, I found them. So it was fantastic. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
Finity says, nothing wrong with noticing things. Oh, no. DW came and asked me about Loom. You know what? It's so weird because I know that there's a Loom 2. What was there? There was a Sierra game where you played like part of a spiritual monk cult and you had to run around. I forget what it was, but it was the weirdest. It was the weirdest game. And it was like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do because I don't understand the world you're crafting. But I was a simple boy.
I don't know that one.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Melted Copper says, yay, greeting everyone. The regulars pray, Mombi, Spidey, everyone. Yay.
Yay. And also yay to Suzanne Eckstein.
Hey. Yeah. Good to see you.
Eckstein? Is it Eckstein? I don't know. I'm not sure.
You know what? Now that you've ventured to guess, I'm going to protect myself by not even attempting it.
Great.
Yeah,
Good.
You're
good
welcome.
Call.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What do we got? Melted Copper says, let me know before you mute me so I can tone it down. Yeah, we'll do. No, you're fine. As far as I'm concerned, so far, you seem fine.
Yeah, I will let you know if I am giving you a warning. Thank you for that.
Mikey Suze 4. Happy birthday, Scotty. I am young, 58 currently. Well, dude, and that's the thing. We've had people who is it in the chat?
Eesh.
It was Christine Hurt was saying it's only as old as you feel. It's a state of mind. And I kind of dig it. I like it.
For sure. I'm pretty immature, so that works for me.
Nah, you're better than me.
Yeah, I am.
I can't believe you just. It's my birthday. You can't take things from me. You're supposed to say, no, Scott, it's your birthday. You're better than me today.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to say? Okay.
Well,
I messed up.
I
already messed it up, though. I can't take it back.
Well, the rest of the year, you actually, you know what? I like how it's consistent. Yes. So, yes, you are better than me. All right, fine.
But slightly more mature doesn't mean better.
What was it? I was talking to, actually, it was Finity, and I likened us to Kermit the Frog and Scooter, and I'm Scooter.
Scooter? I don't remember Scooter's personality. I can't tell.
Really? We gotta watch a Muppet movie, yo.
Probably. Oh, Cynthia didn't want to get admitted into the hospital. That's fair enough. I hope it's not that bad. Hope it's not broken. Thanks. Nemesis Eden is here too. Happy birthday, dude. I hope it's been as awesome as you are.
Thank you, Nemesis at Forza.
Jeez. Gosh, you're having all these accidents, Cynthia. Yikes. But yeah. Sorry. Canadian Spider-Man says, insist on paternity tests is what I always say.
You know what movie I got today?
Yes.
This is in relation to Canadian Spider-Man's comment. I went to the video store and I got The Ladies' Man starring Tim Meadows. And it has Billy D. Williams in it. It's got Tiffany Amber Thiessen in it. It's got Eugene Levy. It's got 2 of the kids in the hall. It's great. It's a fantastic film.
And that makes you happy? All of those people, you like them?
Well, yeah, it's a Saturday Night Live film from the year 2000.
Oh, Saturday night film. Saturday night. Saturday.
Well, yeah. Night. Have you ever seen The Ladies' Man?
No, I've never seen it.
You should check it out. It's great. So that's been my review.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
it's a movie.
It is a film. And you know, okay,
says,
oh, sorry, wait.
No
I
doctors.
did get oh no, if the doctors.
What?
See, my question is how are you using the space bar if your thumb is crushed?
Oh, well, she uses her other thumb.
That makes sense. We have 2.
Yeah. Christine Hurt says 1969 winter, icy sidewalks. My mom's obstetrician falls and breaks his right arm. No other doctors, delivers me without setting his arm. Wow, you got delivered by a doctor with a broken arm. That is wild. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad everybody made it out alive.
And born.
Yeah. And hello to Nemesis of Eden. So good to see you.
It is.
Also, Dadman Walking is stopping by to say happy birthday.
Dadman, thank you.
But did you have something you wanted?
Oh, yeah. No, I bought another movie, a movie called War, Inc. It's a John Cusack movie. It's a spiritual sequel to Grosse Pointe Blank. And the lady behind the counter said, is it okay if do you want a real DVD case or is it okay if it's in this Blockbuster rental case? And I was like, no, actually, I'm fine with the Blockbuster rental case. It's kind of kitschy. So it's nice. It's a part of history. It is. And so we were talking, and she said, this past Halloween, you could go and buy a Blockbuster uniform so that you could go out for Halloween as a Blockbuster employee.
Sounds like your kind of costume, actually.
Well, no, I already dress up like a guy from Quick Stop or Movies.
Yeah.
So, I already have my fictional uniforms. I don't want to dress up like a person who won't let Blockbuster go. Although I won't let Blockbuster go. I do have an extensive physical media presentation, yes.
Yep. So, I'm still late on returning one of my discs.
Well. Oh, have you ever seen American Psycho?
Have I?
With Christian Bale.
Is it the one where he has a business card and he's all,
yeah,
this is my business card. Yeah, yes, I have seen that.
That's I forget why I brought up American Psycho. There was a reason.
Something about video stores?
Yeah, I have to return some videotapes. That was his excuse to get out of any situation. He's like, I have to go. I'm returning some videotapes.
But really, he wanted to murder.
Well, yeah.
Mikey Seas4 says, are you past Sanctuary, Scotty? If so, I'm a secret runner.
Well, as long as you're not a Sandman, you'll be fine. I am a runner. My crystal it's not even blinking red. It's just hard red all the time. It makes a noise. It's giving me tinnitus.
Did we really say this? I don't even remember it. Scotty says, I wouldn't make a good president. Jill emphatically says, exactly.
Hey, I don't think anything about that interchange was inaccurate. It was fine. It was perfect.
Right. Mm-hmm. So what do you want to do?
Keep going with the chat. Is that it? Is it over?
No, there's more chat.
Then let's keep going with the chat. I don't know. Do you want to do let's see.
I just reminded my son he will be my age one day. That shuts him up, calling me a dino. Yeah. If you're lucky, you get to be old. So yeah.
So when I press the buttons, do I just go to all? You want this in all?
What all? What do you want all? What are you talking about?
The link to the chat in all.
Oh yeah, if you want.
Well, that'll be like what? I don't even know.
It's gonna
OnlyFans.
It's gonna go to Facebook and Twitch and Twitter.
Well,
it's fine.
Do you ever check your numbers over there?
No.
Like I only ever look at
Not
YouTube,
really.
And even then, I don't look.
I didn't even set up a Rumble for this one.
Oh yeah, see, no one. I'm not big on Rumble. I don't think people.
I get a lot of views, but I think half the people there are robots.
Oh, that makes sense. I can understand your suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
So the proverbial door is open, my friends. It is my birthday, and I don't want to play the dig.
But
so there you go. There's your answer. But if anybody shows up who knows how to solve the dig, we will jump in feet first.
Yeah, for the quality of the stream, I do ask that you have a good internet connection and a good microphone. And if you do not, you may not. I might.
That makes sense. And also, the first person who shows up, the birthday present that they will give to me is that they will speak to Jill while I pop out for a cigarette. And yes, I'm going to be smoking this evening. I apologize. I know it offends some delicates, but it's my party.
Used to.
I can die if I want to.
You used to just smoke inside, but you can't do that anymore.
Exactly. I got to take breaks, and I'm sorry about the pauses.
Melted Copper says, life's not the race you really want to win, as it gets lonely.
Well, and this is one of my literary heroes. And some would argue that I may have taken a page too many from his books, is Hunter S. Thompson. And life isn't about making it to the end of the marathon. It's about, burning out on a motorcycle and saying, holy shit, I can't believe I made it. Or just like, don't burn out and fade away. Again, these are, or it's better to burn out than what? No. Like you explode, not burn out. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. You know the thing.
Yeah, I think Kurt Cobain said it too. Better to, what did he say?
As Eldon Tyrell says, it is the light that burns twice as bright that burns half as long.
Okay,
You have
he said it's
so
better
brightly, my boy.
He says it's better to burn out than to fade away. And so who does decide to join us is someone who does kind of have internet issues, but we'll see what happens.
No,
Welcome
Mikey.
to Mikey, Series 4, and Wallach 452.
Gentlemen.
The candle that burns half as bright burns twice as long.
Hello, you're misrepresenting yourself.
Trinity.
No, I saw Mikey on a different stream recently, and your internet seemed really good.
Oh, good. Hey, Captain Infinity, can you recite that quote again, please?
The candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long, and you have burnt so very brightly, ScottyR37.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. How are you?
To me? Yeah, fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm right. You know.
Good. Go and have your cigarette.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
There you go.
There you go, little guy. Just go. Squirrel. Squirrel.
How you doing for 2024?
In the year 2000.
I was already back to the
Guns
1900s.
Yeah, it says Guns N' Roses will be known as Chubby Magoo.
2010.
And 5 weirdos. Oh, Mikey Series 4. Yay, that's you.
5 weirdos?
The ladies' man was quite funny, but still gave it a solid B because Conehead was much better.
The lady.
And yeah, the Coneheads was wonderful. I did a review on it on my
solid
channel.
B because
it's kind of a simple movie, but it was a lot of fun. But yeah, you are breaking up, Mikey, but I didn't catch
True story.
Milton Copper says, I prefer Nemesis Enforcer, Cobra. Okay, so Cynthia wants to be a Wonka bar for Halloween. Hey, that's a different kind of costume. So I'm sorry, Mikey. It seems like you're not able to stream with us today. God, it is only going, Mikey. I really value what you have to say, and I appreciate you as a person, and I want to hear from you, but I can't. It gets me really frustrated when I can't understand what people are saying, so I have to
open the trap door.
Read your comments in the chat. So thank you for coming by, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Thank you.
But happy birthday, Scotty. I wanted to say that much at least.
Yeah. If you guys want to talk about something oh wait, did Scotty leave?
Ahoy!
Where did he go? Oh, he said he was going to go smoke, but I didn't believe him because
this is the ScottyR37 emergency witty hologram. What is the nature of the humor emergency?
No, there's no humor emergency. He said he was going to go smoke, but like he stuck around and he wasn't actually leaving. So I actually believed that he was still here for a bit.
He became Schrodinger's Scotty. He's here and he's not here. He exists and he doesn't exist.
Exactly. You never know what's going on.
He's gone all malleable.
I will not do my PSA tonight about the cigarettes as my gift for your birthday, Scotty. Yeah, hopefully you hear that, Scotty.
Don't inhale, Scotty. Don't inhale.
You really shouldn't smoke. It's not good for you. I'll do it. See, I did it.
Wait till he hears about alcohol.
It's my birthday.
If we're lucky, we get to be old, but it also depends on personal health and our decisions, of course. I'm proud that Dad is able to still out stick handle.
Nice.
What's that?
That's puck play with a hockey stick.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it had to be
that's a skill. That's I just because I don't like hockey doesn't mean that I don't know what it is. Hey, Mikey.
That was quick. Where'd you get your cigarettes from? Fifth Element?
I just rub it on my gums. Have you seen my teeth before?
I love Mikey. His bad internet is like his gimmick. I know, but it gets me so frustrated because I want to hear what he has to say, and then I can't.
I
And then we're like,
suggest he
oh,
moves out
I
of
have
the
to.
asteroid field so he can
And
send a
because,
clearer transmission.
well,
Asteroids
yeah,
do not
right.
concern me,
What?
Admiral. Finding that ship does.
Yeah, Mikey, why are you around all
That
those asteroids?
that actually that was two issues, wasn't it? The transmission to the Emperor and the inability to find the Falcon. So
Yes.
mm.
Well, it was a good ploy,
The fun
man.
is making
Han
up what you might
Solo,
have said because of the
kind of a
glitches.
See, that
badass.
makes me think it was a commonality you had with Yoda. If you think about it, you know, asteroids do not concern you.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's shit, not excuses. It's not that different from do or do not. There is no try. You think,
Oh, that's an interesting perspective. No, it's a good topic. It's a good idea. It's a parallel in the film between the good and the evil. Mikey,
yeah, I'm sorry,
Mikey,
Mikey.
much like James Bond, will return.
Apology accepted, Mikey. Sues for.
Well, he might not because I asked him to go, but
He's got no way of catching the.
Because
Mr.
it
Sues
frustrates
for
me that
won't
I
be
can't
bothering
hear
us
him.
for much anymore.
Well, it's not that. Well, I want him to bother us, but with better
Too
internet.
bad.
I want him
Prepare
to
for disappointment.
I want him to exchange his metal roof for one made of
We all
normal
want things,
materials.
Jill.
Cynthia Whippick says, Jill, I am planning a party for my mom, Sophia, Destiny, and Mark. Well, yeah, I was trying to protect your privacy, Cynthia, but yes, Cynthia is my sister-in-law. Hello, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia.
So you have a sister-in-law.
Canadian Spider-Man says, I live in the countryside because it's better to be amongst fewer people. Agreed, Jill.
Jill was wise to hide her from me.
This is something that we can't really do, though. I don't think it's fair to our host because Jill is not a she's seen the original trilogy.
All right, back to the Trek references only. Right, sorry, can we load the Star Trek reference?
No.
She's not going to pick up what we're throwing down.
You're right. We made two mistakes, Scotty.
Just because I'm not as well versed in it doesn't mean I don't want to hear about it. How am I going to learn if you don't tell me?
Or Mars?
That is true, and that is why we're friends. Is that you are a curious soul? Risk is our business.
There you go. 6 and a 4.
We have that. Is that clip still here? I don't think it is.
Oh no, but I could pull it up. I know I can.
What do we have?
Just takes a minute. I can. Let's see how fast I can do this.
You are great. I am great.
Yeah, I do have other clips.
That was for me.
You'll find that.
I demand it.
Yeah, Cogley. You get really heavy on the clips.
I do.
When you're
I have so many
episodes.
clips.
No, I know.
Brain and brain. What is brain?
Stop the press. Who's there?
Those poor people.
Oh, this is Infinity. This is
our
for you.
business.
There it is.
Risk is our business.
Infinity, this is for you.
Whoever wrote this episode should die.
What's that from? I've never seen it.
You've never seen Galaxy Quest?
Nope. But I know there's no time travel in it.
No, there's no time travel. It's a reset button.
No time travel.
There is there's time travel.
Oh, here we go. No, there isn't.
All right. We haven't seen it.
Sure, happy birthday. Sure there is, Scotty. Of course there is.
All right, all right. Don't worry. Every stupid thing I say you can use later in a court of law.
Happy birthday. Singing in the Rain is not a documentary.
I thought it was.
No, you weren't being sarcastic. That's the thing. You were being quite serious in the context of the original quote. You are fully aware that Singing in the Rain is not a documentary, and no one is doubting that. Nobody here.
Oh, Christine, you do YouTube? I didn't even know you have a channel. I'll get that in my links eventually.
Oh,
that's great.
Oh my.
What? Also, Christine is backstage. ScottyR37. Whenever you want to bring people up, you may bring them up and put them down.
Captain, the approaching ambassador has no.
You're welcome, Mikey.
has no avatar.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Oh right. Would you like for her to get an avatar?
I don't know. Is it too much of an
Want an
imposition?
avatar?
Yeah, if you can click the 3 little dots, Christine, and
Get yourself a little avatar there.
get
Pick a
little
picture.
avatar. Yeah, pick a picture. Click edit audio avatar and add a
And
picture.
do a search for comedian Greg Proops. Stick that in
No.
No, don't do that.
You should know, you
Buddy
dude.
Holly.
If you're gonna be Dalek452, you should probably put on a Proops mask.
Eugene
right, I
Bird
should.
says, "We hope you enjoy a happy birthday. You are an outstanding locutor and
Oh.
have such good rapport with anti-derivative Jill that I'd always supposed you were her husband. You confirmed wrong. Yeah, that's
No.
true. We are not married. I have a husband.
Yeah, and she's not
who
Mormon.
I live with, and I am not in
Who
Canada.
you live with? In the country in which I reside.
Yeah.
With children you can clearly hear. Like, yeah, we're just really good friends and we have a good time talking. And so I appreciate your kind words, Eugene.
Yes, thank you. I think we're a good team.
Yeah.
Melted Copper says, "You got this, Moss Hurt." All right, so it's time to play this game.
Are we really going to play the game?
Oh, you don't want to? We don't have to.
I don't really want to.
Okay, then let's not.
Okay, great.
And then,
now,
okay, yeah.
But it's my
game of tic-tac-toe.
It's my birthday.
It is your birthday.
I want to talk about something. I want to talk about something.
All right.
So it was announced in like Variety or something. It's another stupid announcement that they're making 2 Star Trek movies now.
Oh, you were going to talk about this. See, I wanted to be nice about the filth today, but you're going to do it live on air. I can't.
Well, let's see if Christine Hurst can take us in, or Hurt. She is not a newspaper magnate.
She attracts newspapers.
But
Hi.
Christine Hurt.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
We can hear you. Well, we could hear you and also a very large fan.
Oh, I don't have a fan on right now. It might be the laptop fan. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to shut that off.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
No,
it's not bad. It's not bad. How are you doing, Christine?
Oh, I am alive and kicking. It is so nice to be here with you.
Sweet. How was your day? What's going on? What's your favorite thing?
Well,
I don't think I've had the pleasure of your acquaintance.
Oh, I'm new. Yeah, I met Sci-Fi Nation, and that's how I met anti-derivative Jill.
Nice.
So,
right. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm currently in snow. There's snow all around, and that's pretty much what's going on.
So you're just surrounded by cocaine.
Have you made any snowmen?
Hello to my little friend.
No, the snow is too wet and heavy, Jill.
Oh, man. See, because I don't get snow here. I got snow in 2004, 2017, and even when Texas all froze up in 2021, my city just became a popsicle.
For your concern.
I didn't. Well, yeah. Geez, yeah, no, she was awful for saying that half of Texas should freeze to death.
You effectively said nobody cares about your.
She might as well. No, I can't say that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know what joke you're gonna say, but I'm glad you didn't say it. Yes, it was funny. But yeah, no, yeah, she wished bad weather on half the people of Texas. So.
Good for her.
I know you're.
I'm glad that she has possession of that power. She is Storm from the X-Men.
Imagine wishing bad weather on someone, Scotty?
You know what? That is the best present I could ever have. Is that now I can like shake hands confidently with Marina Sirtis.
Imagine if Scotty was Storm from the X-Men. I gather this rain cloud. Actually, you have become a comic book character this week. Happy birthday, and we'll talk about it later.
This week, Gorilla's Random Thoughts is here.
Oh, Melted Copper says, yeah, avatars aren't as interesting, good for the shy, but this is the modern times, not old timesy radio.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, now is now, sir. Now is now.
Yeah, I think Melted Copper is telling us he wants our cameras on.
I'm going the opposite way. I'm actually getting too much feedback about my delivery and my voice and my accent, and really, I just want to retreat into writing. and get someone else to speak the words for me. So now I'm going the opposite direction. You're actually going to get less. It's going to be just the words eventually. Sorry.
I love how I turn the camera on to have a sip of beer. Nah, everyone needs to. Hey, see? What are you drinking? That looks
okay,
like
let me see.
maraschino cherry
Start
juice.
cam. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Christine.
I had to get my avatar on the fly, so my favorite things are Star Trek. Well, I should start with my son, and then Star Trek, and then Big Brother and Roses. Those are my favorite things.
Now, when it comes to Big Brother, did you watch the British one and the American one?
I have watched all of them. I have watched Big
So you saw the
Brothers.
Canadian one, too.
Yeah, and I have seen Big Brothers people haven't even heard of. There was a teen UK Big Brother. There was the Dead Set series that Big Brother UK did when they switched out their host from Davina to Emma.
Okay.
And they made like a zombie invasion of the Big Brother set. It was so hilarious. It's called Dead Set. You guys have got to see it.
I'm writing this down.
Like
what are you talking about, Big Brother? Are you talking about the
television
reality
show?
TV show?
Yeah.
I saw like the first 2 seasons when I was a kid.
See?
So first things you guys need to know, the UK version is better. The Australian version is the best.
Yeah,
the
well,
US
Australians are
version
crazy.
is just kind of there. I don't know. Canada's good. But that Dead Set, that was hilarious.
Too gay. No. Sorry.
Canada? Well, I mean, I'm pretty open-minded about that.
What does that mean?
Hey, well, because you're in
It
Canada.
just means I'm
Hello,
open-minded.
Gorilla's Random
Not a
Thoughts.
judgment on anybody else. What?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Paging Mr. Herman.
Oh, I just wanted to say hello to Gorilla's Random Thoughts. He's here, and also Eugene Bird says it snowed 2 inches, and they shut down the state. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Texas does that. Yeah, Texas. People are still laughing at us. Right. Yeah. No. What happens in Texas is that we don't have any protection.
Stays in Texas.
We're not prepared for snow, so it gets to 30 degrees, and our gasoline tanks freeze up.
Exactly.
Oh. You would think Iowa would be prepared, but it seems like as soon as we get that first heavy snow, everybody's freaking out. I don't know what that is.
I live in southern Ontario, and so if you can imagine a hot tub, but it's cold, like lots of bubbles, things like pushing into you, and nothing really hurts, but it's all just cold. Like even if you bundle up.
Original Big Brother Australia. Oh, sorry.
No. Australian game shows and reality television shows are incredible just because how those people can go from 0 to 60 in like, whoa.
This week on That's
Not
a Knife, this is a knife.
Exactly.
Bruce is going to be showing you a knife. It's not a knife, Bruce. Now, this is a knife.
They are fantastic. I adore. Some of my best friends are Australians.
Well, Canadian Spider-Man says, I live in the countryside because it's better to be amongst fewer people. That way your birthday cake will never get rain on it.
Canadian Spider-Man is actually the Canadian Incredible Hulk.
But one day I'd like
it. You wouldn't like it when he's angry.
There's so many countries with Big Brother. It will never die. I'm replying to Dalek here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you respond to the chat. Please read.
There's Dalek there. Dalek.
That way we know the context of.
Dodo.
Oh, okay. You don't. It's you read it, so I mean, you don't have to highlight it. Just actually.
I'm just happy Dalek is
how
here.
to do that.
But you knew.
What a relief.
You don't have to highlight it. You just have to read it out loud.
Well, no, but this is harsh.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
I mean,
Dalek 451 says
original. Like it started out as a
I'm with Dalek. Dalek 452 acknowledges the truth of Dalek 451 statement.
Yeah, no, but let's get the context of what Dalek says. Dalek says Big Brother is utter trash. I hate it. So that's what you're then that way people who are only listening and are not reading the chat can understand why you're replying the way that you are.
I admire your management, but also I would like to replace the phrase Big Brother with Lord of the Rings and Stand by Dalek.
You can't do that. That's not what
Well,
dogs
that
do.
would be putting words in his mouth.
You did.
Fly, you fools.
Yeah, and
Either
he wasn't
way-
talking about the Eagles.
Or the Ewoks.
Of death metal.
Or Rush.
Oh, at the Hotel California. Such
Christine,
a
do you like
lovely
Rush?
I
You
do
can
like
never leave.
not Rush
Oh, you and
Limbaugh.
your Rush. With
I
No,
your
the
do like
band, the
music
Canadian
group.
band.
Yeah, oh, I love Rush. Yeah,
Kick her
I
off.
can't stand Rush. No.
I like Sticks
no
better.
Sticks is better. See, that's fine with me.
Oh yeah.
I
And
like
then
Tour
REO
to Canada.
Speedwagon is also good, although I don't know if they're Canadian. But I mean, from that genre.
Oh, no.
Well be. You know what I mean?
I think my favorite band. Thank you for asking.
Hey, Scotty, what's your favorite band?
I think it's a toss up between Creedence Clearwater Revival
Oh, they are good.
or
Thanks, Mikey.
Weezer.
She is cute, isn't she, Jill? You are super cute, honey.
Oh, can we read that? We should read that.
Thank
Scotty,
you.
read out that last chat from Mikey 2's4, can we?
Where did Mikey
Can we
say?
get that back on screen, please?
No,
we
I
got?
didn't. I wasn't going to read this one out loud.
Oh no, I'm not reading that.
I'll
Yeah,
read
no,
that.
okay. Jill's.
For those
Yeah,
of-
go ahead.
Those of you listening on the radio,
Yeah.
Jill's so cute. Lucky hubby, lucky kids.
With an O face. There's an O face
With
at
an
the
O
end of it.
face.
Well, thank you. Oh no! Hey, speaking of my lucky kids, I've
Clean up
got to
aisle
go
two,
help.
clean up
I've
aisle
got
two.
to help that lucky kid. She should be sleeping, but I'll be right back.
Mother,
No,
I
she is.
demand a story. None of that Star Trek news shit either.
Oh no! I already read her 2 books.
Who's?
Yeah, well, nothing with Burnham, I hope.
That comment that Dalek said there about several years the show was on and he couldn't escape it. And then later he says, and it
What
came
comment?
back. That's
Is there a
that's
comment?
what I was talking about. Yeah.
What comment?
Yeah. Thank you.
And
I've got nothing
sorry.
on visual, so I'm missing on the comments. So I'm behind.
Oh,
on the
and now
conversation
they've
there.
brought it
Oh, you
back.
lost the
He
context.
said, "God help me." Yeah, but they will never get rid of Big Brother. It's like they're everywhere. There's Big Brother Niger.
It's like herpes. You can't get rid of it.
They just made a Law and Order Toronto. So they'll do NCIS Hoboken in a matter of minutes.
Oh yeah.
Law and Order Toronto. Watch as a journalist gets arrested for getting assaulted by a police officer in Trudeau's Canada.
Flyboy, Herc 130 is here.
Everywhere
Texas has
schizophrenic weather right now, Herc.
Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't live there. Deej Odyssey. Thanks, Deej. I love your ears swinging through to show some love, Jill. Smack the
Nice.
like button, people.
Yes, like up.
Tickle its knuckles. Lemon Pie says, Jill, since you feel unprepared for snow, it is unwise you chose that screen background. Look out. Well, no, you don't have to shovel a GIF.
Yeah. Plus, it's very appropriate. for the
Oh, what's
weather.
this? Cynthia Whitbeck says, I watched all of the Marvel movies. The next
All of
one
them?
is Wonder Woman 1984. So I'm glad you're catching up.
I have to catch up.
I love the
have not
catch
watched
up.
them.
Not a Marvel movie.
No, but comic book movies and Marvel movies.
Is that what you referring to? With the
I'm
thing for
willing
them
to forgive Cynthia if she's
no,
a Marvel.
I nobody said that. Sorry, there's no such thing as a
Alright.
comic book movie. Hang on, no, hey, whoa. There's no such thing as a comic. That's like saying a play book. No, you got a movie. Oh,
All right.
Oh,
Step
you mean
away
a
from the punch
superhero
bowl.
movie? Maybe. What?
Yes, superhero movie would probably be the more correct vernacular. Agreed.
Mm.
Oh, just say actually, you'll find that's part of the DC Comics universe, a different company entirely, a different copyright. Even some of the Marvel characters can't exist in the MCU because they're owned by Sony. It's quite a legal kerfuffle, I can tell you.
Christine, did you see that Joker movie?
I have not. I have really gotten behind on movies. I tend toward TV series more.
It's because of that damned Big Brother.
Somewhat. Actually, I wanted to get on Big Brother, but I'm not thinking I'm going to make it. I have applied to Big Brother 3 times.
Sure.
But I have actually recently learned that many people have to apply more than 10 times because they recruit from places like where people don't even want to be on Big Brother, and they'll just go, oh, you'd be good on Big Brother, let's go. And it's usually people who are like wannabe models, at least on the American version, and stuff like that. So that's why the one winner that won season 23, that gal Taylor, she won it, and people were commenting.
I thought she was season 22. My mistake.
No, Taylor won 23.
Buy the baseball cards.
It was 23. My bad. Mea culpa, Jill. Gal Taylor was season 23.
Hey,
Jill, you know that.
Please let Christine finish.
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind being interrupted. She had ate a lot of Lay's
potato
chips on the show and on the live feeds, right? And she would hold the bag up and like make sure everybody saw so she could get commercials for Lay's. And that's where it's ridiculous. That's not the kind of people that were meant to be on Big Brother. It's supposed to be a social experiment. But
not place, Scotty, or people.
Well, it makes sense. If you really want to become an actor, I guess that's a way to get started if you want to.
Yeah.
Who started that way? Who started on
the couch like back in the old days?
Well, it is the couch, man. Like, okay, so Christine, who is the biggest star to emerge from Big Brother?
Wow. I think Nikki, there was a gal in the UK named Nikki, and she has passed away, but everybody loved her.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Nikki Graham, but I'm not really sure about her last name. But she was a wonderful gal, and yeah, she was one of the biggest stars to come out of, as far as just reality.
Right.
But I don't know about any Big Brother people that have gone on to like big acting.
Even with American Idol, they made
Proxima Centauri.
They made that movie between the Kelly Clarkson and the runner-up guy.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what Kelly Loves runner-up guy. What the name of the movie was.
Kelly Loves runner-up guy. There's no idea for a TV show.
One of the ladies from Survivor was in a Rob Schneider movie, The Animal. Like there have been stars from reality television, and I was just curious if there were any. Like, I don't know. Why do I feel like
that's a good question.
Lily Allen? I feel like Lily Allen was a reality television.
Her father's famous.
Well, I guess the through line here is if
Keith
the through
Allen.
line is who's Keith Allen?
Lily Allen's father, also a British actor and comedian.
Did that person come from reality TV?
No, so I'm suggesting
but it's interesting.
The family, the nepotism, but not to say that she hasn't got talent, of course, but yeah, it kind of helps if you.
I love Lily Allen. I think that she has
as
made
does her father, I'm sure.
Of course, in a paternal way.
I hate to interrupt, but let's just celebrate DJ Ronnie being a member for 1 month and saying happy birthday.
So it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, DJ Ronnie G. It's ScottyR37's birthday.
That is not true until not in Eastern Standard Time, but I do, because we covered this last night.
Oh, right.
I get another hour because Jill is in Central Time. So I am still 40. It's still my birthday where Jill lives, but it's not my birthday where I live. But
over here, you're ready for your pension.
Oh, well, thank heavens. It's tea time. I don't know. I do appreciate you being here, Finity. I know I bust chops, but yeah, it's good to see you, sir.
I am an Anglophile.
You're a dick,
too.
but so am I.
You're funny.
I love all things, from London, England, the United Kingdom. I am totally an Anglophile. I love Doctor Who. Anything Red Dwarf, give it to me.
Oh, yeah, Red Dwarf. It's great. Yes. If you like Red Dwarf, you're going to mention some other sci-fi. Hyperdrive. That's the one.
Hyperdrive.
You always recommend
like
that.
Red Dwarf, but more Red Dwarfy. It's like Red Dwarf, but it's a comedy. It's like Star Trek, but it's a comedy.
I'll have to look it up.
It's like every episode is the Trouble with Tribbles. Deej says the Beatles.
Oh, I love the Beatles. Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen. Well, and okay, so I went to the bowling alley recently, and they had a Lord of the Rings pinball machine, and I don't like Lord of the Rings. And so
it's the real pinball wizard.
So I went back to see, and I was like, I hope they swapped out that pinball machine. And they did get a new pinball machine, and it's a Beatles pinball machine. When I was playing the Lord of the Rings pinball machine, I had to put in earplugs so I didn't have to listen to Lord of the Rings, and I would just play the game. But this time, there's Beatles music, and so I'm like, okay. And the better your score gets, the like further in the career of the Beatles go, I think.
Wow.
And
what,
so I went,
or?
yeah, like chronologically, it starts
So
off
you hit
very
high
Mop
school and you
Top,
get
Ed
into the hippie
Sullivan,
stuff.
and it does promise more. And so I had a really good time. The only problem is, being a 46-year-old man in an arcade playing pinball by yourself while you reek of weed. There's no way to pick up a lady.
Well, do you find many there anyway?
Couple.
No, you know what? I would love to play them in tournament mode for the Beatles championship. That'd be great.
You do not look your age, by the way.
I don't act it either.
You look younger.
Thank you. I appreciate
the lighting is really good in that room. Also.
Yeah.
It's fluorescent light from 1940.
Wow.
I wish I could show it. I can't, because then I'd have to move everything. But thank you. That's very gracious. I appreciate that.
So do you think you guys are going to tackle the game then?
No, probably not.
No,
Okay.
he decided not. He decided not to. I asked him last night. I said, "Scotty, do you really want to play this game on your birthday?" And he didn't answer me. Yeah, he didn't even say yes. He just didn't answer, and so I set up the stream.
In that way that he does, the Scotty non-answer answer.
Oh, he does that to you too.
Maybe.
Yes.
Well, you're lucky if you get an emoji reaction, right?
Exactly.
At least it's a reaction.
Scotty's practice nonchalance is something.
So
else.
I can close the dig walkthrough. I can get rid of this.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If we're not going to play,
I don't want to.
Scotty, do you think you're ambivalent?
Let's hear from the chat.
Yeah,
there are people watching. Like, who wants?
Well,
us to
yeah.
play
I've
the
been
game?
starring. I've been starring stuff.
Do people want to see this? Do they know how to fix it?
I don't think so.
Well, then let's.
I don't know.
I'm not going to call it democracy, but I'm going to say I like this.
Yeah, is this a democracy? That's up to you. We'll play it if they want. If you want, it's your birthday.
You're the birthday. You're the king.
If anybody can solve it, it's not. Well, only for 49 more minutes Central Standard Time.
Okay. Yeah, but by then you'll get all tired and stuff. Gorilla's random thought.
What are you talking about?
So,
tired and cranky, or we get to that drunk stage where he just wants to
Scotty
do the sexy talk.
No, not 47. Isn't it 46?
Nice. I get that reference.
I'm in my 47th year, unless you adhere to the LDG timing, in which case
you're 47.
Well, I'm in my 47th year. This is my
47th year. That's mathematical.
Exactly. Yes. And so, yeah, I don't know.
The moment you're born, you're in your first year. The 80s, that was the 9th decade. 1900s, 20th century.
But Gorilla says, are we supposed to take him out to pasture?
No, you're supposed to shower me in kisses.
Don't get Deej started on Doctor Who.
No, don't. What do you think of the new Doctor Who, Deej? Totally joking.
I know.
I haven't seen it.
Thanks to
Moving
Disney.
Yeah, moving on. Stream killer.
No. I'm curious.
Disney
I like
bought
that Tom
Doctor
Baker.
Who.
Did you see it?
The new one?
I haven't seen it. Didn't like it.
And?
I was, I could definitely tell it was done by Disney. I don't know how to explain that, but
now, is that with David Tennant or is that with Shooty McGavin?
It was that newest one that they did. I don't know the actor's name. Okay. And
that's
they
his
had
first name. I don't know his last name
because
I think that Shooty McGavin is hilarious.
Then they add the short, cute little blonde girl next to him. It just seems so Disney to me to have that particular character be his companion.
You know what's interesting is that now that Disney is sort of distributing Doctor Who, like they don't own Doctor Who, but they're distributing
Well,
it.
they own the rights.
Well, then, so that means that every
now.
lady, that means that every lady companion in Doctor Who is a Disney princess.
I know, right? But they probably get a lot of approval rights too for their content on their streaming service and such. They have to have some control over what that content is. So
yeah.
Hello. Speaking of Disney, hello to Disney Sheepherder. I'm amazed I caught an anti-derivative Jill stream.
If you click that notification bell, you'll get them all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I hit the notification bell, turned it white.
We call this an open chat, says Mikey Sue's 4.
Oh,
yes,
it's true.
Is.
I didn't have a chance to pin the StreamYard link.
Oh, somebody did. That's how I
you didn't
got
do
it.
that? You didn't.
I posted it, but I didn't pin it.
I must
no,
pin
you
it.
didn't pin it.
That is my job. So I shall pin.
Aye, Captain.
We're the pinner.
I have some starred chats if you want to read the star stuff. That's all the
I would love star stuff.
No idea how to deal with putting chat things up, so you guys put them up.
Yeah. So do I have to go through the starred one? You have 30 of them.
Yes, but I also want to welcome to the panel Beach Odyssey. Woohoo!
All right, Scotty.
So,
Hey,
so happy.
Just for you.
I'm
Happy
glad to see
birthday to you.
Give me more.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, dear Scotty.
Sorry.
Happy birthday to you.
Fantastic.
Now get a real beer and quit drinking that damn PBR.
I can't help it. It goes down.
That's what she said.
I'll set him up and you knock him down, my friend. Thank you so much.
And no, I will not. I will not voice my opinion on Doctor Who. We know that'll be a stream killer.
Yeah. I stopped watching after Capaldi.
Yeah, I should have.
I mean, it's something to watch. So
No, it's not.
it's not as bad
what
as
the
some
hell?
other shows.
All right, you got me started. Let me ask you. What the hell's
Good
up
night,
with
everyone.
this crap by regeneration crap?
Oh yeah,
that's
crazy.
stupid.
But you know, he's always been unique, and he has been through a lot of things that other Gallifreyans haven't been through.
He's not Gallifreyan now, though.
That's true. Who's
He screwed that up too.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna. Maybe they'll
Doctor
address
Who-
that later in the season.
No, because RTD already said he's not going to change a thing dipshit chin balls did. He's just going to carry on with it.
There is a difference between ignoring something
they
and
might address
erasing
it.
something.
Doctor Who, no, because
it's like
if you
Dan
pay attention,
Brandanowitz from the first season of
if you pay attention during the 60th anniversaries, they reinforce the whole idea that he's not from Gallifrey.
Oh,
They mention it.
I'll have
And
to go back and
short,
watch
Deep
that again.
says it's garbage.
Garbaggio.
No. It should be hauled away as garbage.
No, hell,
You got my
garbage is even
inflection.
better than what it is now.
I like the Doctor Who that I like, and I don't have to pay attention to the shit that I've heard is shit.
I like big butts and I
Yeah.
cannot lie. I have
And
no
you
other
other brothers
problem.
can't deny.
My
James
headcanon, my headcanon
Oh my
is the
gosh.
TARDIS kicked
Oh,
the Doctor out and killed the Doctor when it regenerated into that female abomination.
Oh, I just wanted her to
Jodie
be.
shit taker.
I just wanted her to be Elizabeth Hurley from Bedazzled. That's
There you
what I
go.
wanted the Doctor to be. I wanted it to be
Right.
a sexy Helena Bonham Carter, and then I got this tomboy giggly girl, and I was like with her girlfriends running around the galaxy with their pencil cases and shit. And I was like, I don't really care about this Bobbsey twins.
Hey,
So
Scotty,
I didn't pay
cheers.
attention.
Cheers.
So that's why
I
I
do
lost
not have
interest. I don't know
alcohol.
about Shooty. I hope he does well. It's just weird to bring David Tennant back because they made a whole thing in the Capaldi Doctor, is like why the Doctor chose Capaldi's face from it's not Pompeo,
Yeah, the Pirates of
Pompadour.
Pompeii.
That's the one.
All right, so I've got to say hello to James Caserta. He's here.
Hey, James.
I don't think I ever like Star Wars. It's like coffee. I love to drink, but I really don't like it. Basil Battle Dragon says, glad I was able to catch the live stream. I worked odd hours and missed the live stream with Pop. I'm stuck with the reruns, which is good, but not as fun as the live. And James Caserta, no.
What? Can we see that again?
Does James Caserta want to marry family?
Marry what now?
My whole
marry
family.
her whole family.
That doesn't make sense.
That's weird.
You know what you need? You need a copy of the game The Sims. And then you should just play the game.
I am glad you were able to catch a live stream too at Basil Battle Dragon.
Basil?
It is much more fun live.
Have you known a pacifist dragon? I guess there was that one from Dragonheart.
So Mikey Seuss 4 stopped Doctor Who after Tom Baker, so even sooner than Scotty has.
Oh, you misread that. He read Daily Wire.
Melted Copper. Oh my gosh, you're really hot.
He's great though. The echo works.
Coming in hot.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
I'm no Mikey though.
Your microphone.
I'll try to turn that.
Oh crap! Yeah. Who woke Bird of Prey 5 up?
It's hurting my ears a bit.
I'd be more chatty, but then you guys started talking Doctor Who, and I'm an American, so I'm like, I don't know what these foreigners are talking about. And just might as well
American.
just look at me and go,
I'm American.
American.
I grew up in Iowa.
I'm in Illinois.
Captain Kirk.
Weird place.
Fort Lauderdale
Kirk,
Junior High
Riverside,
over
about
here.
45 minutes away.
Dude,
hey,
is there a
Joni and
statue?
Julie, how you doing?
I can't hear you, Scotty.
You can't hear me?
Not very well.
Oh,
especially when you're not talking.
Everybody else, but Scotty sounds a little like his volume is a little lower than everybody else's.
It could be the nature of his delivery.
Guys, I don't really have any intellectual ideas, so I can scoot if I'm ruining things.
You're fine. I think anyway.
Well, except for your sound and your choice of what are you drinking?
This is Tito's vodka.
Dollar.
Smirnoff will make you want to die.
Where is the doctor? The doctor.
Well, no, the doctor is currently anti-derivative Jill and Dalek.
Welcome.
Hi, Scotty. Happy birthday.
How are you doing, man? Thank you, sir. Can you hear me?
No.
It's a party on screen here.
It is. Ain't no party like an S Club party.
Exactly.
An S.
I did not follow Indiana Jones that well.
Yeah, can you clarify? We find out that Indiana Jones is immortal and cannot die unless his head gets cut off, says Mikey C4.
We do find out that he's a Hindu in Temple of Doom.
Melted Copper has a Teddy Ruxpin.
Indiana Jones is canonically a Hindu.
I have too many jokes. What do you? Okay, so you know what? I preferred there was another talking bear toy that came out the same time as Teddy Ruxpin, and it was like Professor, I don't know, something or other. And it was, you put a tape in the back, and it had glasses and a vest on. Like, am I just thinking?
No, that is a thing. I forgot his name, but now that you said it, it sort of popped in my head. Because I know there was my Pet Monster and not Chucky, My Buddy. But yeah, there was like a doctor guy. But I guess,
But he was a bear.
Between a doctor toy and a bear, I mean, come on, man. One was going to fail.
Well, yeah, one was going to make you learn, and the other one, children tried to fuck it. Sorry.
Goodness.
Boring. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm going to try and keep it down. It is my birthday party, but I can't make such rude jokes.
Do you know
I could put Pantera stuff in him and have him talk about Satan to me, and my parents would just be like, "That's kind of funny, ha ha ha." And then I wake up burying people and stuff. It's like, I'm a victim of a situation.
Deej,
Hey,
I forgot
Scotty.
you're dressed in a bunny suit. Of course you tried to make sweet, sweet love to a Teddy Ruxpin.
Give me a little idea, Scotty, of just how drunk you might be. Like,
hey,
up here.
I just said the F word once.
BVP.
I made adults. This stream has been rated MA-17 because of lewd language. No nudity, no violence.
Canadian Spider-Man. Canadian Spider-Man warns you, oh dear, I've started out strong like that too, Melted Copper, and then the cops had to be called to the woods. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember that.
I thought this warning was for Scotty, but it's for you.
That's what happens when you live in Twin Peaks.
Hey, before I appeared, I asked how wild can I get?
Well, please, shirts on.
Yeah.
Is this because I'm hairy? Do you hate hairy people? I don't like your hatred to the follically challenged.
Hey, man, I'm trying to grow a beard. I'm just very fair. You're the one sporting a lustrous.
Coffee, good idea.
Well, my side job is to hang out next to stoplights and beg for money. If I was shaved, they would know I.
Mine away.
Oh.
I have so much hair, you guys.
Let's have one person talk at a time. Be sure to listen for when someone else is talking and give way for that way we can actually hear what's going on.
Wait for that silence and then jump in as soon as you can, just like I did just there.
And also, don't forget, I am the emperor of this. Actually, like how much time? What time is it on your end, Jill? This feels like New Year's.
It's 11:24.
So Adam it's still my birthday.
Says I haven't seen a single person say that they like the current Doctor Who, and Disney Sheepherder says David Tennant was a very good Doctor. Tom Baker owned it though.
I am a when it comes to James Bond, I'm a Timothy Dalton purist. I think that those two movies are the best James Bond movies. And when it comes to Doctor Who, from everything that I've amalgamated, in my opinion, and I have only had brief intervals with each of the Doctors, and I've seen each of the Doctors in each of their performances, except for 13. Or sorry, Jodie Whittaker. I haven't seen Shooty. I haven't seen Tenet 2. Like that, everything after Capaldi, I'm out.
Well, technically, that's Tenet 3. 4.
Well, and you know what?
Tenet 4.
If I'm loose on my Doctor Who, then I apologize because I in no way am starting a YouTube channel called Saving Doctor Who. So but like what I'm saying is that it's just like those stories. I have a favorite Doctor, and my favorite Doctor is Peter Capaldi. Second place is Patrick Troughton, and third I would probably I want to go Eccleston.
Oh no,
my heart wants to go Eccleston, and so there you go. 2 from New Who, 1 from Classic. The rest were pussies. Fuck Tom Baker.
I did love Eccleston, and I love Tennant. And then I love the older original back in the day when it was black and white. I actually have all of that archived. And
nice.
Yeah, that's my.
Well, and how do you have it archived? Is it digital?
It's all on a hard drive in a Faraday cage where it will be safe when the apocalypse comes.
Is it digital? No, I had it burnt to vinyl.
Well, no, but I've got like 700 and some odd ridiculous pieces of plastic that I can put into another electronic device and then watch flashing images on a screen, which I also am going to have to carry around in the apocalypse, because what is the point of having these 730 something things and then not having the player, and then you need the screen, and then you're going to need batteries and shit. Like, I'm going to have to get a giant wagon to survive the apocalypse if my preservation tactic of physical media is a thing that I want to pursue.
Right. I mean,
what's wrong?
I've got a small laptop, and so I've got that in a Faraday cage. Then I can just plug the drive into it and watch to my heart's delight. The world around me can fall apart.
Well, who's your favorite companion?
I couldn't even begin to say my favorite companion. I really loved Rose, though. She was so beautiful and so talented.
Did you like her as the moment in the 50th anniversary?
Oh, yes. Oh, my
I thought she was really good.
She did great. I do need to say, I don't know how to highlight a comment, but Joe.
Oh, yeah.
It is okay. Okay, so I can help you. Let me help you with that.
Okay.
He said earlier on, he was talking about Red Dwarf. He says, backwards is the greatest Red Dwarf episode ever. And he has a quote from Lister. It's a barroom titty. Tidy.
Tidy or titty?
Or titty.
You can, like, right now, we have James Caserta asserting that he is up for adoption.
Yeah.
Smee.
But he also says that the world...
Does he shovel?
He's also saying that the world is falling apart.
True story.
Yeah. Oh, and does he shovel? Yeah, does he shovel?
Everything
does he mow the lawn?
That's why I think we should play Fallout. I think it's a great apocalypse trainer.
Hello to
You're going to play it to cheer yourself up soon.
Yeah. I like the music.
Oh, and you say here, I don't know the episode names, but have you ever seen the one pilot for the Red Dwarf that they did? I've never seen the pilot.
There was
but
an American version, and you all know Jadzia Dax.
Yeah, Terry Farrell. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I've met her.
I actually went to school with her. She and I had the same voice coach and everything. But yeah, she was in that American pilot for Red Dwarf.
I've never seen it. I've never seen that pilot, but I did know Terry Farrell was in it.
But it's also like when they tried to remake the IT Crowd for the United States and it failed.
Yeah,
that doesn't surprise me.
But it had Richard Ayoade in it. Like it had, what's the guy's name? Moss. And it's like, and that was it. It just fell flat. Adaptations I find to be very treacherous.
Well, and humor from country to country will vary.
James Caserta, I will shovel for you. We're a team act now.
Disney Sheepherder says, Tom,
I'll shovel for you.
Agreed.
I get it.
Eugene Bird said, I only ever saw the end credits and a trippy synth song for Doctor Who while I was waiting for Don Kishner's rock concert to come on. Okay.
And then Marvin Berry pointed the phone at the stage.
Hey, Jill, can I share pictures to make Joe a little jealous?
Is that Tito's vodka?
Sure, share some pictures.
It is Tito's vodka.
I put it down below.
Damned hillbilly.
Oh, you put it down below.
Hey,
oh.
Call me a hillbilly. I'll talk my southern accent the entire time.
There you go, Joe. Eat your heart out. I actually have the suit.
Oh, believe it or not.
It's great.
But I lost
That's amazing, man.
I lost the instructions, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
How
Awesome.
Once you get that thing on, how long does it take you to pee? Is there a fly?
No, you gotta peel that damn thing back off.
So you gotta basically undress every time you want to pee.
Yep.
I smell eggnog.
Yeah, my TNG uniform is just like that.
It's commitment. You look good in it. I'm not saying anything negative about you. No,
you can see how fast it goes off though, because Snow Dub did make a
like this liquid
movie break where I
it.
stripped out of it
Definitely
real quick just to flash
eggnog.
my moves.
I don't know if I'm still muted. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but this is why I think Superman wears shorts, is because when you wear that costume, you can put a hole where you can use the bathroom without taking the whole thing off.
It makes sense.
And I know this because I wore that costume.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. So, Matt G, Taylor Swift, greater than Disney, Star Wars, and MCU, sent a $2 super chat. He says, Jill owes Doomcock $7 for streaming over him.
Oh,
I did mention that I am doing this in the wrench chat, so I'm not going behind anybody's back. So they know.
Well, and I said, I was like, come on, it's my birthday. And Jill was like, yeah, but
over his
and I was like, it is my birthday.
Yeah. I was like, I love Doomcock, but
like
I
it's your
also
birthday.
love Scotty. So
Sip on some Bacardi like it's your birthday.
Well, I put my hands in the air like I just don't care.
Yay.
So Disney Sheepherder also gives a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, ScottyR37. You get a pass.
Oh,
Tom Baker.
Disney Sheepherder or Sheepherder. That is so Sheepherder.
Agreed.
Disney Sherpa.
No further.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your grace.
Happy birthday, Scotty.
Hey, PvP is here. What's up?
Oh, yeah,
bud?
that's right. PvP is here. Hello.
Yeah, I
welcome.
just
Welcome,
wanted to
PvP.
pop in for a bit. Oh.
Is anybody unfamiliar? Melted Copper, your sound is so freaking awful.
You sound like AM radio. If AM radio sucked, you have to turn off noise canceling. You have to get a microphone.
Oh, yeah, turn off noise canceling. See if that helps.
Are you going through your platform? I hate to shame you, but you look amazing. You know what? I can't even be mean to you. As soon as I look at your face, I'm just like, I can't be mad at you.
My furry animal.
You're very handsome.
Yeah.
Canadian Spider-Man.
That's why. I'm very.
You know that guy? You know that guy who claimed to beat Donkey Kong?
Okay.
You're a better looking version of him.
You know what?
If that guy was as good looking as you, he would be more successful.
Because I was wondering earlier why Cynthia Whitbeck was saying that her son is called the IT Jesus, and now I get it. But the information technology, because he does IT work, and so now I get the connection.
Because he brings your computers back from the dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I might have.
I'm a vodka drinker, and you're going hardcore, my friend.
Because he was born in June.
It's actually water, guys. It's a prop.
Is it just a prop? Well, now I want to call you a pussy.
Well, Canadian Spider-Man says that is an awesome suit, DJ Odyssey. I have the same problem peeing in the Spidey suit. You have to take the whole thing off with the zipper in the back.
See, it's crazy.
No, that's real. One time I wore one and I didn't cut the hole out in the outfit, and so I'm at a urinal, and the public aren't nice to people in costumes. So it's like I have to get naked, so I'm waiting for a stall so I can sneak into my own spot. And eventually I was like, someone, I don't know if they were backed up or something, but I had to use the stall. So I'm like taking half my outfit off and trying to shove half a costume out of the way.
Okay.
I did one of those gigs myself. I dressed up as Olaf, and it's so hard to take a poop in that costume.
No shit.
As one of the only two females here in this screen, I do have to say
that you pooped in an Olaf costume?
No, but wearing dresses with pantyhose can often make using the restroom kind of a pain as well. So you don't have to be wearing a costume. It's still
but look at the first season uniforms of Star Trek: The Next Generation. Like those people did, like they basically had to put their sleeves on the bathroom floor every time they wanted to take a whiz.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just kind of held them up, kind of. I don't know.
What, like suspenders?
No, like, never mind.
That's why
you're right about
uniforms work best with stockings and suspenders. There you go, boom.
But Christine is right, though. If you're not careful with the stockings, you just put a run in them, and then they're useless.
I get better quality stockings.
Mikey Seas4 says Christine, she got the role of Jadzia Dax for DS9 the same time she did the second US pilot Red Dwarf episode. So there you go, Star Trek. Better choice. Yeah, right, because the Red Dwarf pilot went nowhere. Way better choice.
Good.
Well, I like being an old man. Hey, Dalek, dude, high five and hug. It would be one of those handshake, and like we'd go in like this, and then we'd pull in like this. and then we do like one of these, and then that would be that. Yeah, exactly. And then you'd be like, "Get off me!"
Yeah, but Dalek can.
Hey, do I sound better? I got a headphone in.
You do sound better, sir.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Instead of muting me, feel free to get rude and tell me to shut up. It's more entertaining for the crowd, and I'm okay with it.
One of my favorite things is telling people to shut up.
As long as you're okay with it, then you're in good
yeah,
company.
well, I invited it, so now you're all welcome.
But what was I talking about?
I don't know. You were giving Dalek a very warm welcome.
That, you know what? Let's leave it a very warm welcome for Dalek, because I'll probably fuck it up if I revisit.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Me?
I'm fine.
Well, I do have business.
So earlier on in the chat, Disney Sheepherder said Star Wars is now Star Was. Doctor Who is now Doctor What?
Doctor Wise. Doctor Who cares.
That one's better. I like that one better.
Oh man, we should sing the Brady Bunch song now that we got enough cubes.
No, we need one more.
We haven't got Alice yet. We haven't got the housekeeper.
Oh, yeah, well, that's the butler. No one cares about the butler. That's right there next to Alfred.
Alice.
Oh,
I tuned in for
I
Alice.
am the
No,
butler
Alice, no
here
Brady
in the
Bunch.
house here where I live. So.
I mean,
I'm
what
very
about
important.
Arnold Schwarzenegger? He fucked his maid. He's all about the maid.
I'm kind of like the Alice of my home here. So let's not diss Alice, okay?
Oh no, I love Alice.
Yeah.
I love Alfred.
But Alfred's in the Brady Bunch. Weird.
Oh man, I hope this ain't a hot take, but I know I've been spicy.
Yeah, right?
There are two characters that will never be black, and that's Tarzan and Alfred.
Wait a
I
second.
don't know, Tarzan.
I'd be okay with the black Alfred. I'm just saying they won't do it, and same with Tarzan. That's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. Everybody went down.
But there wasn't there? Didn't Morgan Freeman play Alfred one time?
No, he played
Lucius Fox.
Businessman.
Yeah, we got our Alice.
He wasn't Alfred? Oh, I guess I was confused.
He was Lucius Fox in the Batman movies.
Oh, okay. My mistake then. He kind of played like kind of a role that I would expect.
Yeah, an Alfredish role, but he was in charge of his own business.
Cool.
Lucius Fox. Sorry.
And welcome back, Mikey Suze, for.
Who's now out of the
So earlier in the chat, Canadian Spider-Man said to Gorilla's Random Thoughts, the Eagles could have helped at any time and then came at the end and acted like heroes. Remind you of any countries in World War II? Just kidding, Jill. Well, see, the thing with the Eagles is, for one thing, you couldn't have the Eagles take the ring to Mordor because the Sauron would see it. They're too big. They're too conspicuous. Everybody would notice them.
Was too good. They had the drone security, the 88.
But you're not wrong, Canadian Spider-Man. They could have helped with the other skirmishes that were going on. So they couldn't have helped with the ring, but they could have helped with some of the fights.
Well, this ain't the same franchise. Oh, sorry.
All right, time for me to go to bed because I'm sure the hell not being Marcia.
Oh, all right. Because we do have enough. Hey, Deej Odyssey, do you want to say what you do on the internet? And
I can't talk about some of what I do on the internet because, well, you know, I'd have to off you then.
Well, okay. Then just tell us about your channel then. Then we'll settle for that.
It's a place where we just jack off all the time.
Okay. No, you kill zombies and stuff.
Well, I kill zombies too on some days, but then some days we just sit up there and do panels and jack. Oh shit!
Yeah,
jack off and drink.
If anyone should be in bed, it should be me.
I'm older than you. You hush up, Dalek.
Oh, I've got to be right back, and people.
I'm getting out of here because I'm not Marcia. Damn it.
Okay, Okay, see you later. And can somebody keep up the conversation for a moment? Because my daughter is still awake. She's supposed to be sleeping. I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay, no problem.
More chloroform.
So I wanted to apologize to which one are you right now? Your Dalek, I think. We were in a chat with Sci-Fi Nation.
451 or 452? There's two Daleks here.
Dalek 452, the one that just addressed me.
Me.
And yeah.
Oh.
And weren't you and I talking
Dalek.
about time travel?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I wanted to apologize that I had to leave and miss part of it because of the snow caving in my carport. So
The snow
I'm
is
so
kind
sorry.
of your fault.
Yeah.
I do blame you for the weather.
Yeah, and it's not getting
blame her for the weather.
any better. So
I shouldn't, should I?
Yeah. All right. So how you doing, Scotty?
You know what? I am enjoying this gathering. I'm really appreciative. I think this is great.
Good.
This is a fun
That's
time.
wonderful. So what did you get for your birthday gift wise?
Well, my nieces gave me pocket change. One of my nieces took their pocket change back. So one niece, the older niece, she gave me like $3.85, and my youngest niece gave me $1. And so when she left, she was like, "Can I have that back?"
Hello.
And I was like, "Okay." And then I went to give one to my oldest niece, and she was like, "Well, I want a coin." And so I gave her a coin back, and she was like, "But you can't give that to me. That's yours."
You got Donnie Brasco.
It's just a matter of age, you know. The oldest is 40.
Hey,
The youngest is 32.
Okay.
So.
Did you end up getting yourself any special treats that you'd been holding out on?
Oh, before you answer that question,
yes.
I want to thank Shooter8323 for gifting 5 anti-derivative jail memberships. That is so awesome. Thank you, Shooter.
Oh,
That is so
nice.
generous of you.
Wow.
And so I was remiss. I didn't play any videos for my other super chat. So I'm gonna play 3 videos at random.
Play good ones.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna be good.
You can't if it's random.
Can I choose?
Yes, you may choose. So we're about to play 3 videos. Welcome back.
Okay,
Mike.
but who are they for? You got to give me the person.
Okay, so I will tell you. One was from Matt G.
Captain, I'm.
Well, who are you? The only one who can do it. I'll be right there.
Yes, sir.
Who was second?
And the next one is Disney Sheepherder.
Yes. Oh, well.
That's green.
It's green.
Drunk Scotty.
Or if you're quoting data, it is green. Shooter8323.
No, wait, I want to do another one for Disney Sheepherder.
Okay, you can give them 2.
Woochie, woochie, coochie, coo, Captain.
Guess they don't do baby talk on Vulcan.
Some goddamn weird ass place we work in, let me tell you.
That's one of the best quotes in season 3.
Yes.
Shooter is leaving. Or
Oh, no,
Shooter, I mean. Shooter's got to go.
Shooter's got to go. And with that, I'm out. Transporter noise plays. Oh, I should have all of those noises on tap. I don't know. I
have no idea how to do that, or I would help you out.
There you go. That's the transporter. Good. At least that's the transporter chief.
Yeah, that's
nice.
That's how O'Brien hears it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there was like 50 chats. I didn't even notice they're coming in.
Well, you look at.
Are we done with the super chats, or do you still?
Yeah, we're done. We're done with the super chats. Yeah. Wait. No, you're right. Shooter didn't get one.
We're not done. Open up your wallets, folks.
Yeah.
There we go.
What was that?
Love it. Okay, let's get back to Scotty. What did you buy yourself to treat yourself for your birthday? I'm so interested.
Oh, you're not going to be once you find out. So, okay. Well, there are 4 movies. One is a movie anthology. And this is what I'm getting for my birthday. 2 of them I have already received. The first one was The Ladies' Man, starring Tim Meadows. And
you
Tiffany
mentioned that
Thiessen.
earlier.
The second one is War Inc., the spiritual sequel to Grosse Point Blank. The third one is Tango and Cash, starring Kurt Russell and Sylvester Stallone. And the final present that I am going to be bestowing, to commemorate the fact that my parents had sex, is the
Your parents had sex?
Apparently once, twice, possibly. And I'm going to be getting all of the Harry Potter movies on Blu-ray, which I am jazzed for. I am a big fan. I'm a big fan of them there.
Why'd you mute me, Jill?
I don't think
I was actually triggered that he's not Harry and he doesn't smoke pot. I'm like, what false advertising? This is like The Hills Have Eyes. There's no eyes on these hills.
I wish these eyes had hills, or hills had eyes.
It's just his name. So Dalek, I thought.
Going into
I'm sorry, Dalek. I thought that you were snoring.
I thought The Hills Have Eyes was going to be about Mount Rushmore.
Right
okay. No, that wasn't Dalek snoring. That was me talking. I'm very boring.
Wah wah.
Thanks, man. But no, I'm looking forward to. I'm a big fan of the Twilight movies. I'm gonna pay attention to those, and then I'm gonna jump in.
I'm almost not gonna get a word in anyway, so I may as well stay.
Wait, are you really a fan, or are you like cynically saying you like Twilight?
I find it fascinating. I think that Twilight is akin to Dark Shadows. I think it is the tween 21st century Dark Shadows.
Okay.
And I love it because it ends.
Now, I think you're elevating it way, 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 way.
Have you seen Dark Shadows?
That really throws me off because I know homeschoolers, and it's hard for me to watch a film where a 300-year-old vampire is like attending a high school. I'm like, this is already wrong. It's not even the glittery vampire thing, but like, this is weird.
Well, that's bad too. It's all terrible. I hate every second of and every moment of Twilight,
but
and
this
it
is
is
an interesting
the worst literary garbage to ever exist.
But 50 Shades of Grey
Get me
exists.
started on vampires and zombies. I am not a big fan.
Yeah, and I don't even know how to
look.
This is like,
lady, you, Christine, you strike me as an Anne Rice fan.
I do like Anne Rice.
Hey, how do you know? Wait, you don't like the Anne Rice thing?
I do like Anne Rice. I just
fried
not
rice.
like most of
Let's talk
the
about the
stuff
birthday
out
boy.
on TV is not my thing. I can do the books.
Like with the
I
nice
don't like
chicken tikka masala.
TV. You know, people think that we're in a golden age of television right now, and I'm just like, I don't know.
You see this?
Yeah, no,
This
that
is
was
the golden
20
age.
years
It's a
ago.
rotary phone.
Are they mad?
Okay. So Donnie says observation raid, and he says hello. So I just wanted to make sure to say hello to Donnie, and also I have to thank.
More phenomenal. No,
Yes,
but I love
do like-
observations. Observations is part of the reason that I get to talk to you, fun
I think
people.
that accent our lawsuit's fucking fascinating.
I think that Robert Meyer Burnett's voice is very magnetic, and I can listen to him too much. So I could, yeah, he's great.
I think it's awesome that Pee Wee Herman has this great intellectual voice, but he's Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, what was it? My sister told me today that she had seen Barbie, and she was like, "But I heard it was going to be this. I thought it was going to be a rallying cry for feminine equality," and I was like, "It's a toy movie. It's an hour and a half of talking about, you know, like Barbie isn't a character. Barbie is something that you imprint upon your doll."
Wait,
it was kind of lame as far as I can.
Did you ever? You're Canadian.
It
wanted
wanted
to buy
to be.
G.I. Joes.
That's so cool. Yeah,
I'm
that's so
actually-
cool seeing Kurtwood Smith.
Dude, I just saw the movie Oscar with Sylvester Stallone, and Kurtwood Smith was in it as like the Fed lieutenant in 1930s. It was so fun. But
Yeah.
I do, Jill.
I think it's
I
so
don't want
cool
to.
seeing
Hey, Cynthia Whitbeck gifted an
Yes.
anti-derivative Jill membership, and so we
Yes.
get a clip.
I would never live in the 24th century. I fucking hate the next generation. Only the original series, only classic.
Such a weird clip.
I love it.
It's not a true clip, but it's a wonderful clip, and I like to play it for Pop Culture Curator because he does not like TNG. So
yeah. I mean, the character's basically saying, "I don't like TNG." I mean, that's basically the extent of the genius script writing there.
Speaking of TNG,
I don't like TNG. Oh, well done. You should.
Oh, well, you should show up on.
They're
Friday
never gonna
on
squish. That's a
Anti-Derivative
joke.
Jill's channel.
There's no
we watch Star Trek Nemesis.
Melted Copper, you have the worst timing.
Right.
Well, that's why I'm single.
Oh
yeah.
Don't hard on yourself.
I have
Don't
pretty bad
listen to the
timing too,
haters.
though. Sometimes.
You're not bad.
Oh,
People,
thank you.
People say, people say I interrupt all the time, and I'm just like, all right,
sure
I guess.
fucking do.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I've
it's
heard from
normal.
you.
Only halfway.
Well, see, I can work up Scotty because I can see Scotty. You guys are cubes, so it's a little hard to just hope and figure out the rhythm of conversation.
Have you ever seen Cube?
Oh, I love Cube. I don't like the sequels.
Seen it. I've lived it.
You know
Didn't
that
you do
one
a
of the
review of it?
Daxes was in a cube.
Mm.
The second
Yeah,
Dax.
Cube is an incredible. It's my
Like
favorite
a Honda
horror
Cube?
movie.
No, she was in one of the cube
Oh,
movies.
he
I
really
can't
is
remember
drinking
which
Tab's
one.
Blue Ribbon.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Maybe
Esri Dax is in the Cube movie.
Yeah, in
Oh, yeah,
one of the
Scotty's
cube movies,
hardcore.
Esri is. Yeah. I can't remember which one right now, but
Nicole DeBora was in the original one.
okay.
What was the
Thank
sequel?
you.
Hypercube?
Yeah.
I had never seen any of the
Hexagon.
sequels for Cube.
No.
Cube
It's like-
would actually make a good stage play.
True.
What? Because you can break the fourth wall.
Well, they always take place in different rooms that
There
are
you
just
go.
different colored.
Yeah, no, but it would be easy to, or not easy, but it would be interesting to adapt it.
Oh no! Gorilla has
Oh,
breaking
no.
news. The
Uh-oh.
ship carrying Bones, Scotty, and Uhura's ashes to the moon failed and is now adrift in space.
You can't
is
make
there-
this shit up, can you?
But is there a rescue
No, but-
operation
Okay.
for
So
this?
I have read about
This is
that
important.
recently. So
Yeah,
what
Wait,
is
is that a real
going
thing?
on
They're going to have
is
to send a bunch of untrained oil rig workers. It's the
I
only
have an
way.
idea, ladies
So-
and gentlemen.
Yeah, where's Ben
Craft-
Affleck at? Oh, good. He's
One
One at a time. One at a time, guys.
okay, so the craft that was carrying it lost fuel and it went into an elliptical orbit around Earth. After it expended all its fuel, it is going to be in an endlessly degrading orbit and it will not make it to the moon or the sun. But they are looking at alternative uses for the Peregrine and the
Hang on,
sensors
if it's
on
degrading,
board.
it can't be endless.
Well,
They're
it's
looking
such a slow
for
degrade. They aren't predicting that it will actually fall to Earth at any specific time because there's going to be asteroids flying by and other gravitational anomalies will happen and
Gravitational
sun's
anomalies.
rays and whatnot. So, the
Well, no,
long-term-
this particular satellite is going to be V'ger. It's going to
It
be
might be.
it's going to be found by an advanced technological alien civilization, and they're going to send the intellect and curiosity of Nichelle Nichols and Gene Roddenberry at Earth, saying, "Please stop making Star Trek movies. We like everything is better after. Just quit it."
Well, yeah, that would be good. Well,
Stop
So
taking
maybe it
whales
was a
out of the
test, though.
timeline and acting like it ain't.
oh,
no
wait,
thing.
wait a minute. They knew it was a
You
test.
guys are
Yeah,
great.
when they launched the rocket, it had never been launched before, and they did know that the Peregrine lander was going to be a test run. They were prepared for things to fail, And they are going to learn from this. You know, in science, that nothing is a true failure.
Yeah, but if it was
That's
if it was a
great
test,
consolation to the dead and the
but if
sacrifice.
they knew it was a test, then why did they send their actual remains on
There's
the rocket?
really no,
Right.
Because risk is our business.
the
Jill.
percentage of failure was very low, and the people were willing to pay for it. So, I mean, they have to test somehow. They had no other way of testing it. So they might as well go ahead and load it up with all the payload they can put on there, and that's what they did.
Yeah, rockets
Nothing,
cost
James.
money
It has
here.
nothing to.
Oh, so Eugene Bird heard you talking about Harry Potter, that you're getting the movies.
Yeah,
and
I'm
that
getting the
he's sorting
Blu-rays.
you into Ravenclaw. That is not correct. We did a test on ScottyR37 for all the questions.
It was an
Hufflepuff.
empathy test.
And he is ScottyR37 is a Hufflepuff, but I am
Dilation of the pupils, involuntary response.
Just involuntary sweat glands.
We call it boy cum for sure.
Hey, shouldn't
well,
Scotty
you-
be in the center of the screen? He's the birthday boy. I should
Yeah,
have his
it's
side
fine.
of the screen.
Exactly. Who's the hippie
There
in
we
the
go.
middle?
Oh,
Get
I didn't know
Grizzly
that was a
Adams
real
out there.
thing. I'm sorry. Should have said that
Why
sooner.
did you apologize? You made an excellent recommendation, and I appreciate your grace.
As I know, right? Too many people talking at once. Plus, Jill muted me for no reason. I thought you were snoring. I was trying to figure out where the noises were coming from, and so trying to orchestrate what's going on is a fun thing.
Well,
Yeah,
and
there's-
Dalek, what house of Hogwarts are you?
Sorry.
Slytherin, of course.
No, that's
No.
okay.
Yeah,
He's probably.
I'm gonna
Ravenclaw.
throw this guy off a building during Christmas.
Are you Hamas?
The Die Hard reference.
Random
Hey.
Star Trek noises coming from your phone are always okay.
Yeah, true story.
Yeah,
In fact,
I got all
yeah.
of my Star Trek sounds.
If I was if I sound like I was making noise, I'm sorry, Jill.
But that's okay. You're fine. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening.
Can you
Sometimes
describe
I
the
have to
noise,
edit.
sir?
It's
I
a
have to edit
party,
my
Jill.
jokes.
It might,
Yeah,
it
when's that
might
going to
have
happen, Scotty?
It might have been my. I don't.
Can
it
you
might have
guys hear
been-
me okay?
I can
can
hear
hear
you just
you.
fine.
Can he?
Everybody,
Okay.
everybody. Hey, hey,
We can hear
hey.
everybody all at once.
This is like
Yeah,
a game
I mean,
of
Dalek
hungry,
was
hungry
talking, but
hippos.
let's not worry about that.
Too
Oh,
many
it'd be a
marbles.
copyright strike, but how about on a count of 3 we sing happy birthday?
Yeah,
Actually, it's
can I
out of
sing?
copyright now.
All right.
You can't
That's a
sing
bad
it.
idea.
One,
No,
Can't
say
Out of
happy
copyright.
You won't
Dalek
get-
used to
you
do
won't
it
get
for
He's
copyrighted
a
for that.
jolly good fellow.
You won't get
Can't even
copyright, but
sing it on Big Brother.
It's out of copyright. It has been for several years.
yeah,
I've
you
checked
can
all
sing
the
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It
Oh,
it's
okay,
in
yeah,
the
so
it's
all right.
in the, oh my
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
we
going to take a
can
lawyer
agree.
for a
Sing
start.
it all you want.
Ladies and
For
gentlemen,
centuries.
ladies and gentlemen,
No fighting in the war room.
if I may have your attention, please.
Do the
I would very much
do the
appreciate
Beatles
it
version.
if you would,
Yeah,
Mikey.
Mikey.
I would
No.
very much appreciate if
The Beatles
everyone
version
could
of the
say the
Bag of
lyric.
shishes for Mikey Sue's 4. Bag of
Oh my
shishes for
God.
Mikey Sue's 4.
A man in the night, or a running man in the night, can cut 1,000 throats. Old Klingon proverb. For he's a jolly good fellow.
Does somebody
that
is
jam.
somebody actually going to sing? I really hope not. But if you
I'm
do
not
want to
going
sing,
to, no.
only
There's
For he's
karaoke
a jolly
stations.
good fellow.
right.
The only
Just
thing you'll ever
one
hear
at
me
a
singing
time.
All
is the
right, count
love
of 3,
boat to
jolly
Scotty.
good fellow, guys.
This is not
The
true.
love
No, I already
boat.
did it. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I tried to back you up on that.
I appreciate that. I was stepping all over the place.
This whole
What's
thing
your
is all over
birthday?
the
You
place.
step where you want.
It
If
sure
someone's
is.
face is in the way,
But in
you
a good
stomp
way.
that.
No,
I think we're all
my
having a good
birthday's
time.
over. It's
Apart from
Central
Dalek,
Time.
who isn't getting a fucking
I guess
word in.
Mountain Time. I got Mountain Time birthday.
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm sure one of these people is in a different spot on Earth. It's still your birthday.
No,
People,
but if,
these people.
yeah, honkies, crackers.
I like it. I was going to say cracker.
And Cynthia Whitbeck tested, and she was sorted into Ravenclaw. Oh, that's where I'm
Speak for
sorted.
yourself,
too.
white man.
We're both Ravenclaws. That's so cool.
Dude, but that was also something that we were talking about. It was because you haven't really played through the Hogwarts game as Dalek.
Yeah, I
has.
haven't played it yet.
And that was something for
Legacy, yeah.
And that was an
Yeah,
idea
Dalek's-
for Plomik.
Dalek's played the whole
no,
game.
Calto.
Yeah, I've played the whole game pretty much.
Played the whole game.
Welcome to Daniel's Hot Topics. Great to see you here. Eugene Bird says,
"Hey, Daniel,
I'm glad
Happy
Hot Topics is here.
birthday
I just wonder if he sells
you."
goth stuff.
Oh, Daniel's Hot Topics is one of the most reliable men in the know.
So he doesn't own the mall store? I'm like, I was about to get my Marilyn Manson shirt out and Rob Zombie and the top hat.
You know what? I was at a mall today, and there was a Hot Topic, and they had a sign that said 30% off the entire store.
Okay.
And I realized it was my birthday, and I was 46 years old.
Okay, I want to just
dignity and not go into a Hot Topic.
Yeah, don't go into Hot Topic. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that I could say goodnight to Cynthia Whitbeck because she wants to. She's going to bed. Good night, Cynthia Whitbeck.
Don't feel bad, Dalek. Jill just muted me.
I gotta do it
We've
because
all
there's
been
too many
muted.
too much talking in this entire
Yeah,
thing.
I was actually just gonna say, y'all, we should stop talking over Jill.
I thought that was a rule.
And of course, I want the conversation to keep going, but make sure to listen, open your ears when someone's talking. Let them talk, and wait until it's appropriate.
I really enjoy the.
But she's going to sleep. You haven't slept in 3 days. I hope you can sleep.
Okay.
Cynthia.
Yeah.
Have some
Sweet
warm
dreams.
milk. Get a comforter.
At this point, you must be getting hallucinations. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you think after 3 days? After
wish
3
you the
days,
best.
you start getting hallucinations?
Yep.
Of being awake? Yeah.
Best part of being awake for 3 days.
The best part of never
I had read
sleeping
that
is the
you
God
cannot live if you have not had sleep for 11 days, that you will die. That's what I've read. I don't know if that's
No one's
true.
talking about 11 days. I'm just talking about having a good time on 3. Whoa, boy, that escalated quickly.
Christine,
Really
did you ever
quickly.
see Insomnia?
No.
I
Did I-
tried
Did you ever
to, but it
see
put me to sleep.
Inception?
I did not see that either.
Well, 1 Hour Photo is a good Robin Williams film.
Okay.
Yes.
Insomnia, that
Good Morning
has
Vietnam?
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams, but
Yes,
it
I did
also
1 Hour
has.
Photo reference.
That's exactly. I'm picking up what you're throwing down, yo.
Oh, yeah, where I'm at, it's 5 minutes past you can't feed your mogwai.
Oh shit.
Past midnight. Oh yeah, it's no longer Scotty's birthday.
I never got that. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm
someone's
just
got it
old.
somewhere.
It's Thursday.
I call it
Oh, well.
Thursday.
Oh, your
This was
birthday's
fun.
over, is it?
Yeah,
I
it's
should
over.
go soon. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow.
Well, you don't have to stop existing. It's not like just because my birthday is done. It's just like, all right, fuck it, it's over.
Time to pack it
no,
up.
I'm
Yep.
I'm gonna go
Let's
jump
take
off
our
a cliff
tents
now. This guy's
home.
birthday's over. I'm gonna Pabst Blue Ribbon and find like
Yeah.
the shortest cliff, but I live in Illinois, so we don't have cliffs, so I gotta find a quarry.
Why? Why do you have to find cliffs and
Because
high
Scott's birthday's
mountains?
over, and I can't drive off a cliff, so I gotta find a quarry because I live in the flattest land ever.
No, don't drive off a cliff. Why is
No,
this
but
conversation?
he's doing it in reverence.
This is
for
what
me,
happens when I
so
listen to you.
Yeah, that's a joke. I'm not really gonna drive off a cliff, folks.
Okay,
Just-
that's good. Disney Sheepherder says the world record is 11 days and 25 minutes. Oh, for not sleeping. Okay, wow. And Canadian Spider-Man
And
says,
then he turned into a ghost.
I drove from Calgary to Halifax in just over 36 hours straight. Once in the 90s. It was over a girl. May have been hallucinations.
You had hallucinations and drove over a girl. That doesn't seem healthy.
I think he was driving because of a girl.
Oh, well, it said over a girl, so I just assumed the word.
encourage guys to do a lot of crazy stuff. Most of what we know wouldn't happen if that sort of thing wasn't a thing.
We all, most of us wouldn't be here.
I'll fly literally across the world for a woman.
The
Completely
entire
outside of the planet.
entire landing on the moon was started by, do you think you can get up there?
Is our
What
business.
sound effects guys had?
Well, yeah,
You
my
accused
wife
me
and I,
if
we
you guys-
drove. Yeah, we drove back to Toronto from British Columbia.
That would be
British Columbo.
There's
British Columbo. Is that like? Sorry, I just got one more question. British Columbo.
Oh, the sound of yawning. One of my favorite things on an audio.
I know, isn't it great on a live stream?
It's
People
wonderful.
audibly yawning, and that is like, well, I'm just going to passively, aggressively tell you how bored I am.
It's better than like a.
Look,
I'm
what?
not
Can we done
bored.
Off clap. Okay. James Caserta says War Arc serialization
I'm not
killed
bored.
Star
I'm
Trek.
just forget it.
I'm
well, I have a
just
few
disinterested.
facts, but they're questionable.
Hey, I think Joe was
Well,
saying
no,
something,
but I
guys.
never found out. I never found out from Dalek what his house was, or if I did find out, I forgot. So,
same thing.
If you're asking me what it would be officially, I'm not sure, but
that's
what
I'm asking.
My house of choice, Gryffindor.
Yeah, well, everyone, but also don't forget the
No, I'm
Sorting Hat
Slytherin.
does also take into account your want in
Boys.
juxtaposition of your
Gentlemen.
Yes,
of
that's
your
right.
ability.
The house, yeah, the hat does take your decision
That's what
into
happened to Harry.
consideration. But
Yes,
James Caserta.
Well, yes, the Sorting Hat does take your preference for which house you'd want to be in into consideration. Yes,
Consideration, so not guaranteed.
No, it's not guaranteed.
It's a magic hat that decides your personality.
Bit of a legal.
It's a magical hat that has all the wisdom and knowledge of
but
the
at the
four
same
Hogwarts
time,
houses.
I know,
put into it.
Christine, but they're talking about Harry Potter, and I like Harry Potter, so
Okay,
that's why I'm
but I
letting
mean,
go.
if you want to read the comment or whatever, and they're just not going to let
Yeah,
you.
well, it's fine. James Caserta said we built the pyramids to impress a chick.
Did you though?
Yeah, sure. Let's say Cleopatra.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
They were like
so
3,000 years old before she was even born. I'll get real, Scotty. That's basic.
I don't know.
She's
I just
closer to the iPod than the fucking pyramid.
I bought the Maxim magazine.
So I'm gonna
which
type
attractive
in
women
Christine
made
Hertz
things happen.
channel.
Who launched 1,000 ships? Who?
Well, I
made a
think
horse?
that
I mean,
Dalek
Cleopatra would have, yeah.
452 was talking about Cleopatra.
Without Cleopatra, we
Gadot.
wouldn't have this calendar.
That's a thing. I wanted to say I knew you were obsessed with me, Captain, but to emulate me, come on.
I thought it was pretty weak sauce
No,
myself.
you're obsessed.
Dalek
This man is
451.
obsessed with me. I was a Dalek first.
No, I didn't.
Restraining
I don't
order.
know why he showed
Enable
up.
restraining order.
I don't know why he showed up at my birthday party wearing the same outfit as you.
Huh?
Like, I wish he would change it, but he won't. He's a dick.
Thank you, Mr. Herman. Thank you, Mr.
Yeah,
Herman.
no, I know. He's actually, he's not. He's not Dalek 451. He's Dalek 452. So at least it's slightly different.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but it's
Captain-
so
I am Captain
negligibly.
Infinity, folks.
It's
Don't worry
like
about
the
it. It was a little
cheaters on The Price is Right. I don't like it, but you know.
The cheaters, the ones that say one, or the ones that do $1 above your whatever
Jill,
you guess.
Jill, here is a treadmill. Please guess the actual retail price.
I guess that
320.
All right. Well, then I choose 321, and everyone wants to knife that fucker.
But then they win.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I know, because they're assholes.
Well, it's not cheating if the rules allow it, though.
Yeah, that's true, but it's also, it's not
10 people.
Now we've got a full panel.
Happy birthday.
Panner.
Hey, thank you, Tiger Stripes. It's so good
Oh,
to meet you.
Welcome.
10.4 stripes.
And that's not cheating, that's strategy.
All right.
Boom.
It works.
I
Yeah.
would
It really
not
does.
presume to debate logic with you.
Well, whoever said humans were logical.
Oh
Not
my
me.
goodness.
Shut up,
They're not.
whale lady.
I have that. I have that clip easily on hand.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
I know.
Whoever
And
said
I
the
didn't
human
mean to
race
say
was
shut up.
logical.
I did. It was just reactionary.
my favorite movie, by the way.
Yeah, let's take a couple of whales out of the timeline and not
That's
care
my
about it.
that's my
now
favorite
that Tiger
movie
Stripes
too.
is here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go have some perfect.
That's the movie that
legal
ruined
product.
Star Trek for me.
even knowing the time travel is
Thank you.
the best. I love Star Trek
Not
4.
the
It's my
best.
favorite Star Trek movie and my favorite movie in general because of
Yeah.
every other aspect of it. It's
It is
wonderful.
known as
Wow, that's high
suspension of
praise.
disbelief.
That's very patronising. Not true. I can believe anything apart from lack of self logic. Very patronising argument. Yeah, we had that.
Well,
from
my
Scotty.
argument
suspension
is.
of. Suspension. That's ironic because suspension of disbelief is central to the setup of my channel. I'm aware that Singing in the Rain is not a documentary.
Well, that's
My
what
argument
people always tell me.
Is that yes, time travel has developed in a much more logical manner now, but we didn't know these kind of things then. So malleable timelines were a thing and they continue to be a thing. A lot of people still write this way. And so I want to enjoy the story anyway. And I
Well,
do.
I've never heard that argument. With all due respect, I disagree. There's no evolution. It's just logical. You can't. Just what Clobby. I don't even have to say it anymore. What Clobby says, you just can't go. I don't exist. Just what Clobby says.
Of course.
Conversation's over.
Well, I do agree with that, but if people want to live in a universe in which they can do that, if they're gonna write a malleable timeline, I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm with Clobby. It's the one, like, literally the one thing you can't do. Like, you can do literally anything else in the story. Literally. So that's because I very much respect Scotty's point. It's just a story. So we're going from the perspective, because no, I don't want to get it mislabeled as, oh, I can't suspend my disbelief. You can do literally anything. You can turn Marty McFly into a unicorn, give him 3 heads, clone him 15 times. But the one thing you can't do is deny what happened in Act 1.
Exactly.
That's the essence of. I'll go. Well, if you're going to interrupt, I can't.
No, I agree with you that.
But the difference with you and Clobby is because you're like, you're right, but I don't care. But Clobby is you're right, and I can't stand it. It's the one. So I'm basically I'm with Clobby on the rant. It's just the one thing you cannot do is deny what happened in Act 1. That's just the what have I been watching? So I'm with Clobby on the rant. Anyway.
Right, but Back to the Future is still a wonderful movie, so
yeah,
I'm fine that the time travel is silly.
Right.
Well, it's very depressing, the
I
ending.
just been enjoying it too much to care.
Yeah, I couldn't disagree with you more, Jill. This is what we disagree on, but it's good.
That's okay. We can. It's okay to disagree.
I accept that they're wrong, but I still like them.
Mm-hmm. The Smile Game is here. Hello, the Smile Game. How are you doing tonight? And the Smile Game is on Twitter. Oh, coming in from the Twitters. Aw, Eugene Bird is sad. I wonder why. Hello, ADG, and hello, Captain. The Smile Game here. Yeah, it says that there. So Lemon Pie says, Canadian Spider-Man, I hope a shark did not eat your wiener? Wait, what? I missed a major conversation there. That would have made a whole lot more sense were I to have read more of the chat.
Perhaps he was diving nude in Australia.
Oh, is that what it was happening? That makes sense.
I hope he wasn't nude, but I can't think of any other reason for a shark to be able to have access to that part of the
anatomy. Oh, yeah, he was. You were right. Tiger Stripes, you were totally correct. I skinny dipped with sharks after
Oh
midnight.
my God.
You're
in
brave.
Western
Good Lord.
Australia. You won bingo.
You are
Scott,
very lucky. No,
Tiger
mostly
Stripes.
lucky. You're very lucky.
He did this to impress a girl.
Oh my.
I was
You should
silly
just cook
and
her a
lucky.
meal and make a good joke. That will impress her.
He can do that too. Canadian Spider-Man is a chef. He can definitely cook up a good meal.
At least he had a girl to impress.
Oh wow! Where did
Girls
that
are
come from?
everywhere. You can find girls everywhere.
I am really trying not to interrupt people. I hope that it's working.
You're doing
out.
great, Christine. Yeah, you're
Okay,
working.
Angela, forget I said that. Forget I said that.
It's
I
okay.
don't know what's worse, not having a girlfriend or having a girlfriend then getting dumped.
Oh, it is better
a
to
hard
have
call.
loved and lost
No,
than never
that's
have
not true.
loved at all. And the best response that I have ever heard in fiction is from Men in Black, and everyone knows that I don't like Will Smith because he slapped Chris Rock. It was only recently that I could actually say Will Smith's name again. And
Really,
But in Men in Black,
yes,
when Will Smith says that, he uses the cliche, and then Tommy Lee Jones leans over ominously, as Tommy Lee Jones does, and says, "Try it."
There you go.
And it's a gut punch of a great line. The first Men in Black movie
he
is
says
like,
that in response, it's better to have loved and lost than ever to have loved at all. He says,
yeah,
try
and
it.
then Tommy Lee Jones is like, "Try it."
In the first film?
Yeah. First movie is great.
Yeah, I love Men in Black.
I remember liking it at the time.
Dave Caserta says, Jill's ship is veering into Romulan space. Oh no, we're at the neutral zone.
Oh,
Everybody.
who's that incompetent in the old years? The golden year? What was it called? The deadly years? That's it. And it was Commodore Stalker. That guy was a milk toast.
Oh, but he had a terrible uniform too.
Yeah, but that's just because he was a frumpy old man. He was a middle-aged man. You know what? He was 35 years old, and he looked twice as old as me. And it's not my birthday. Anybody in Mountain Time?
Yeah, anybody in Mountain Time?
Anybody?
Even in the chat.
Tiger Stripes. You're on the West
Central.
Coast.
No, I'm in the middle.
You're Central, so it's not my birthday anymore. So we don't have to be nice to me.
Hey, jump right in there. Everybody else is Disney.
I'm going to extend you the birthday time.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it like Gremlins? When I go to sleep, it's not my birthday anymore.
Don't feel sad, Scotty. You've only got another 364 days till your next birthday, so
I know, and I'm going to be an idiot next year too. But you know what? The best part is that LDG earlier in the chat says that I should celebrate my own conception.
Okay, so the Smile Game says I subscribe to most of the panels chats on YouTube. How come you don't subscribe back? And here is the Smile Game's link.
Gracious.
To
I barely know you.
Yeah, but if you want to subscribe to him, he's there. So I'll type it back in here.
My feed.
I'm more of an X-Man.
I don't know. I might already be subscribed to this person.
I like Fargo.
How do I know they're subscribed to me? Subscribe to me first.
You know that they're subscribed to you because they immediately unsubscribe. My abrasive comrade.
Let's see. Does that work?
They show up.
Scotty. I appreciate being called a
No, dude. Like I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I love you, and I hate you. And we are like,
that's a great
I'm
song.
just editing the time travel document.
I love you and I hate you is a great song.
This has got to go in.
It is. It is a good song. I
Is
love
it a
you
punk
and then
song,
I
I
hate you.
take
It's
it?
no, it's not a punk song. It's an opera.
Oh my God.
Who sings it? I love
Have you
you
ever
and then I
seen
hate you.
Repo?
Well, is it an Italian or something?
Yes, it's Italian.
Wow.
Repo, the genetic opera. Have you ever seen that?
I've heard of it. I have not seen it.
It is. Yeah, I've only seen part
pass.
of it.
It's a
It's
duet.
a hard pass. Wow. Okay.
A lot of them indie films, from the 70s. I
Oh,
haven't
that's the
seen
90s.
them. I don't. And is it the 90s? Late
Mhm. I
70s,
think.
early 80s. I don't know how I feel about them. Whenever I see them, usually at other people's enthusiastic urging, I'm often left feeling unsettled.
Well, what's your what sort of excites you? What is your go-to? I don't want to ask you for a top 5
I just
movies.
watched Last Night in Soho last night.
Oh, how was it? I've been wanting to see that.
It's Edgar Wright, and I love Edgar Wright, and I love everything Edgar Wright does. Edgar Wright can do no wrong. So
I just got Baby Driver.
it's wonderful. I just watched The Driver tonight for the first time ever.
The Driver.
The Driver, Walter Hill, starring what's his name? He's so pretty and bland.
Ryan O'Neal.
A love story.
Who's making all that noise? That's really annoying. Let's see.
Love
Who's
story.
making noise?
I don't know.
It sounds like Darth Vader.
Right?
No, that's me. I'm huffing and puffing.
It's not you.
No, I know.
Is it
Someone in
a
a
COP
scuba outfit.
machine or
Let me
is it
try
my
that.
Sounds like
fan?
someone underwater,
There it is.
like an
We got it.
aqualung.
I
what-
love you, Disney sheep herder, but it was you. You're underwater.
Oh dear me.
Yeah, you
Was that
aqualung
Scotty?
sounding motherfucker.
Eugene Bird says Scott Pilgrim. I love Scott Pilgrim. I don't know why
That's
we're
also
mentioning
Edgar
him.
Wright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Because Edgar Wright.
Because
it's a wonderful movie.
I'm so happy that I got the Scott Pilgrim versus the World video game for the Xbox One. They re-released it, and it's just a side-scrolling punch kick. It's like Double Dragon, but it looks like the Brian Lee O'Malley comic book, but in 8-bit, and it's so fun. I still haven't beat it because I refuse to play anything less than hard, and that was not a euphemism. I'm just saying in terms of the video game. And so yeah, no, I love everything about Scott Pilgrim. I think that when I was a delivery driver for a brewery, when Scott Pilgrim versus the World came out, I listened to that soundtrack for like 3 weeks.
It's an incredible soundtrack because they got rock and roll stars to come up with the music.
T-Rex, whatever happened to the teenage dream?
Yeah, it's serious. That movie took the music in it very seriously. DJ Ronnie G says this is discrimination against submarines.
What, like sandwiches?
Disney Sheepherder says, I'm underwater? I haven't said anything. Yeah, exactly. But whatever noises are coming from your microphone are wild.
Exactly.
I didn't hear nothing.
Well, do you want to hear it?
That's not a logical counter argument either.
No, it's fine.
Unplug your ears.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see if it comes back.
Don't criticise Jill and I for our super hearing. It's not our fault you're a fucking mortal.
EJ Ronnie G says, now I'm imagining the Bill Murray Life Aquatic movie.
It has been so long since I've seen Life Aquatic, and I want to watch it again. But I do have a white whale when it comes to my.
There it is. Now, do you hear it, Scotty?
Yeah, no, I totally hear it. It sounds like somebody
It sounds like that submarine right before it imploded. Ooh, what a horrible thing to say.
Oh, no.
Wow, that really. Oh, what that must have been like. All that air pressure. Oh, my goodness.
Let's go to the Titanic. This will be fine. But no, I really want to see the Royal Tenenbaums. It
was literally a tragedy.
That wasn't a tragedy. That was disgraceful.
How do you mean?
Well, why don't go?
Because it was hubris. Because they were using a remote control to
not just any remote control
submarine, like a game remote.
It was a video game
PS2 controller.
And they clearly hadn't checked it out. And no, I think Dalek's right.
There were some discrepancies in their engineering and a lack of judgment in who they hired as engineers for that project, and that's a shame. Christine says YouTube is not loading your channel. It says it cannot be loaded in Chrome. Yeah, I'm sorry to the Smile Game. We can't seem to share your channel, but actually I could find it. I'm really good at this. It's just that I'm also leading a live stream, so it's a little difficult.
Well, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
I can.
So what'd you get for your birthday?
Another year of existence.
What? Nobody, put something in a box and put a bow on it for you? You didn't get a cake?
No. Well, no, but see the thing. Yes.
Yes. No. Maybe.
Possibly.
Yeah, no, I did. I think that we agreed on this, right? The Tank Girl Blu-ray was my birthday present.
Yeah, you did get that for your birthday, and also didn't you get some clothes? Was it like a suit or something?
No, I didn't. See, it's a weird thing in January in Southern Ontario to be like, I would like a white seersucker suit. And they're like, where do you think you are? Like, we do not stock that here because you're basically asking for suit pajamas. And yes, I would like some suit pajamas.
I bet you can get something like that on eBay. You can get everything on eBay.
Yeah, I know, but there is something about like I when it comes to fashion, I consider myself to be somewhat fashionable, and I know you can see me on camera right now, and I can understand your judgment.
Many jokes.
I will
Well,
fucking
there's
punch you
actually
in
a
the throat.
there's actually a woman on
All
Wheel
the
of Fortune
time,
tonight
pal.
wearing a vest a lot like that.
Well, no, I'm just afraid I'm going to drown. So, anyway, no, it's just it. You don't have to highlight my fugly.
Well, appreciating your fashion. You did ask us to.
Well, no,
you
I'm just
are
saying I'm
not
very
ugly.
fashionable.
You are so handsome, Scotty.
Yeah.
Don't even be dissing yourself on your birthday, man. I gotta call you out on that, all right?
No, but you didn't
Vibes.
see me when I didn't have teeth.
I don't have teeth.
Oh, well, then we had something in common. I had somebody bolt some
See?
into my
I
face.
have
I'm like
zero teeth.
RoboCop
I
for
won,
corn
but it's good over
cobs.
here. I mean, you went fugly. I'm right here, baby.
Dude, I'm fugly.
I agree with Christine. I think Scotty's a fine-looking gentleman.
Oh
Actually.
yeah,
Sir.
very much.
Thank you. I appreciate
Well,
the
hey,
compliment.
I mean, you should. That's why I don't have a camera, because if you want fugly, I would break the internet.
That is
expression
probably
goes, right.
The last time I saw your picture, I had to
Yep.
buy a new
Well, you've never seen my
laptop.
picture, but that's okay, Scotty. You
No,
never
no,
will.
I saw you and it broke my computer. There was an error, a fatal error. It said
good
too
Lord.
much ugly.
No, I don't have my pictures up online. Not that anybody ever.
You're a beauty.
I love that scene. God, Scotty.
Do you want me to read you your Star Trek: The Next Generation tarot card?
Sure.
PvP?
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I would be.
I don't know
honored,
how to
sir.
work tarot cards.
Well, you have to be able to interpret them, and you have to lay out the reading in a particular fashion.
No, I know. This is the manual. This is the manual.
Oh, good Lord.
Different versions of tarot cards as well, right?
That only take like a year to read. Just Scotty, that's huge.
But I mean, if you
Well,
want,
it's really
you could
thick,
just
yo.
pull one out.
So
and
do
then
I
interpret
shuffle them?
that. Yes.
Do I
always.
shuffle them?
Yes.
Is there an
And you
equivalent of the
shuffle them-
lovers?
You shuffle them while PvP is thinking
6
of
and
a
a 4.
particular question that
Please,
he wants answered.
Just don't tell me I'm going to die in the next week, please.
I don't know what these mean. Like, okay. So,
okay.
From the only thing I know about tarot cards is that you get 3.
Did you
That's
get those
completely wrong.
Did you get those for your birthday, by the way?
No, I got these for Christmas.
Oh well, pretty close, but oh well.
Yeah, no, me and Jesus, we're both Capricorns.
There you go.
Yeah. So, Tiger, what do I
that.
do?
No, I'm not going. I suggested
Oh, Lord.
something to you. I suggested that PvP think of a particular question that he wants asked, and
Oh.
that you pull a card and then interpret that card for him.
Oh gosh,
just to
that's
make it
tough.
easy.
Wow.
Okay.
Because
Man,
you can't
I'm-
really
Do you have a
learn
question,
to row.
PvP? Do you have
in
a
3
question,
minutes.
PvP?
Just give me 30 seconds to think about it, Scotty.
No, you
Yeah,
don't have
you
the
should
time.
think about it while you shuffle.
Can you play the
Oh.
Jeopardy theme, please? Well, don't, because you'll probably get a copyright on Jill's stream. But
Ba-na, ba-na, ba-na,
Close
ba-na,
enough.
ba-na. I'm
might be
shuffling
too
cards.
inebriated to
I
get
feel
a
like
clear
James Bond.
reading.
Speaking of Jeopardy,
PvP, you should tell him when to stop
Tiger,
shuffling.
How do you spell verisimilitude?
With a Q.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I did it with a V. Anyway,
whatever.
Speaking of
it's
Jeopardy,
called
Traditionalist.
suspension of disbelief. Brilliant. Another paragraph for the time travel document. Anyway, sorry, where are we?
It's
PvP, if you-
VERISIMILITUD.
I did get it right. In your face, computer. Thanks, Jill.
You're welcome.
That's my last name too.
Verisimilitude.
John J. Dinkelheimer Clink or something like that.
so, did you shuffle those cards yet, Scotty, or are you? Just
Yeah, did you have a
in the
question,
process?
yo?
Yeah, I think I thought, what the
All
hell?
right.
Might as well go for a good
Okay,
one.
so cut the deck and then just pull a card out from the middle.
All right,
and
I
hold
will
it
cut
up
the
and
deck.
then-
Should I ask the question now?
Yeah.
No, you can just think it. You don't have to ask it. unless
No, you
really
do
want
have to verbalize the question.
Well, whatever's the proper protocol, I don't want to screw it up. So.
Oh, I
Well-
just want to say goodbye to Disney. She put her from the panel. Sorry, it didn't work out. But
Cheers.
yeah,
Thank you for. Hey,
I'm sorry, I actually didn't. Yeah, it was a pleasure for you. Well, we didn't actually get to meet him. He didn't say anything, but
Good night, Disney
but it was
Sheepherder.
cool to see him around. And
I was like, who that was.
Well, you know, some of us just like to lie back and listen to everybody else's conversation, which is fine, you know.
Well, but are you going to ask the?
His sound was bad.
Well, just tell me when you want me to ask. You know.
Don't wait for the translation.
Wait, Scotty, did you shuffle the cards?
I did. I
time
cut the
yet?
deck and everything.
Okay. Now this has to be a simple question, not
I
too
suppose.
complicated. I'm guessing.
Well, it's a desire, my friend. Welcome,
Okay,
welcome
well-
to Starbase 69. 37.
I will ask.
It had to be.
Whenever I may, I will ask an honest question. Then,
please.
Will I ever find true love with a good woman, or even a bad woman? I mean, I'm not too picky, but
This is what it looks like.
okie dokie.
You know what I think this is? I think this is good news.
I hope so.
It's Gold Press Platinum.
And what's the number? What's the number?
2.
The 2 of coins, then?
2 of Gold Press Platinum, misses.
Are those
So,
slips
but that's,
or strips?
I think that this is a journey card. I think that this sets us off on the question: will Pleasant Valley Pickers CA find true love? And you know what? We're starting out with Gold Press Platinum, so I don't think we're on a bad path.
Oh,
I have some gold press platinum right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
nice.
name is PvP.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go on to.
Wow.
I see, and once I do, from what I understand, and Tiger is going to tell me that my interpretation is incorrect, is that I can only take 3 cards and then I must reshuffle and cut.
Well,
I don't
nothing
know.
I know very little about tarot cards, so
I live
yeah.
very close to Niagara Falls. Melted Copper is here. Are we bringing him up or no?
Bueller. Are we bringing up Melted Copper? Is that to Jill?
Oh my God! There's another Latinum. We got another Latinum.
No. Shut the
Nice.
front door.
So, like, we got 3 Latinums, and so in answer to your question,
What's the number on the second card?
1.
I don't know that you
So the
shuffled
first
very
card
well.
is 2. No,
I'll leave it.
on.
I'll leave it up to you,
Seems
Scotty.
Unusual.
Well, he seems like well.
There you go.
Oh, I'm back.
Yes. Third
and
card.
Daniel says, "Did you
Oh
know
no!
that CBS Paramount is trying to erase William Shatner as Captain Kirk?"
No.
He can't. They can't do that because William Shatner is always Captain Kirk, and he is the only one who is Captain Kirk.
Retcons
Therefore,
ain't
they can
canon.
do not. They cannot do that.
Well, except
Yeah.
for the Beyond movie, but
Well, but that's not Star Trek, so it's okay. It's like
Yeah,
it's
Kirk's a
whatever.
lot.
it's
Can't
not.
touch Kirk.
Okay.
Well, the thing is,
I'm
there
glad
might be
you
a
guys are
few.
Star Trek guys.
There might be a few 100 million Star Trek fans that would disagree with that idea as well.
That's
I'm willing
true.
to bet. So,
Well,
you know.
for sure. Well, and
True,
and the label, they have the label, so the business is on their side, but it's Star Trek in name only. It's just that the company has the title, but they don't deserve it.
Yep.
But
Oh.
let's read this card.
Okay,
Well-
am I going to die? Please tell me I'm not going to die.
No.
Well, you are at some point. You're immortal.
Well,
We
you
all
are
We're all
too.
gonna die.
I wasn't.
Death awaits.
Yes,
us
was
let's
all.
asking-
talk about
I was asking
let's talk
Scotty
about
a question.
mortality on my birthday.
Yeah, this
Hello.
life is the
Card.
journey. From who's born, no traveler returns.
Anyway, eventually there'll be an
Hi,
answer, I
Apple.
suppose.
Hello
It's
to
important-
Apple.
I'm just pointing out that you will die at one point. It's
Yeah,
not.
bad
Don't
we
fool
all-
news
yourself.
is-
Hey, I don't think anybody's been immortal yet on this world. So,
Well, what about our good Lord and Savior Jesus
An
Christ?
astute observation there,
I
Captain.
knew you
Are we
were
getting
gonna say
into
that.
a
sarcasm noted.
philosophical?
Wow.
Can I talk
Wow.
about Romulans
Debate?
for a second?
Can I say hello to Apple to GS?
Well, it's May I,
Hello.
but yeah.
No, well, yeah, you're correct, but that doesn't matter. I just
Eventually,
wanted to
Scotty
say.
will get to say something.
Clip that.
Oh boy.
DJ Ronnie G says, I was just about to ask if you'd be available on future Monday. I don't have an exact Monday yet. I don't know. Any kind of show notes or kind of things, send me Twitter at antiderivative1 on Twitter. And Dalek says, you skipped my chats, Jill. Dalek, you're on the panel.
That's your karma, Dalek. You said Jill never skips chat.
You know what? That is one of my favorite
I know.
arguments.
Yes,
if
I know.
You
I
are
said
on
that.
the panel. You can use your
Suck it up,
words.
doll.
So Dalek451 says, speaking of Jeopardy, did you know that on New Year's Day they started a UK version of it? Is that what you wanted me to read?
Yes, I did.
Okay, great.
Sorry. Yeah, I should have.
Did Christine go?
No,
Yeah,
I'm here.
I wanted to actually say it, but I couldn't.
Who's
so I
the new
said it.
host, Dalek?
Stephen Fry.
Oh my goodness! Wow,
Stephen Fry?
That's quite a commitment.
I do want to give the bad news to PvP because his final card is actually Romulus. It's a Romulus 4. So I see that it will be a fortuitous and quick romance that may fall apart quickly.
So I don't suppose there's any. I'm never going to get an actual real tarot answer here. It's just going to be.
Oh no, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Please don't take me
exactly. That's my point.
Yeah, I got nothing, man. I got Star Trek cards.
I have
and
I
like if you just want to go through them, if you just want to go through them and take a look. And
yeah, let's look at the Star Trek cards.
Yeah, I need to get a set of those actually.
Oh my god. So.
Oh well, Tiger Stripes is muted. So I guess
yeah,
we're never
no,
gonna...
Tiger's right.
We don't have
not.
anybody that knows what the hell what's going on here. So
yeah. So what? You thought that this was a carnival? I was going to do something.
No, I thought Tiger Stripes might actually
tell me my
future. What's going on? But
well, Tiger Stripes knows more, but she does not have the cards.
Oh, look at this!
Cannot control
Who's
them.
this lady?
So you got a Star Trek tarot deck.
This is the Page of Cloaks.
Okay.
And she's a Romulan, so she's deceitful. I
Do they does the book like have
I'm sure it does, but I haven't read the book.
Hey, I know we're talking TNG, but I was just curious when Riker met the non-gender race,
the
which means
Janai.
they can't breed. I was
well, no, they have.
Well, they
no,
breed,
they
but they're
explain it.
singular,
they explain it
like amoebas. And I'm like, Riker,
amoebas?
This dirty pervert.
No, they don't buy or generate. I don't know what this card is, but it's cool. It's got a lot of starships.
Ooh. That's what I'm saying. What's the context for this card?
I don't know anything about tarot.
Does it have any words on the card?
I showed you the book.
No, there's a
it's too thick.
I'm with Scotty here.
You're not
I feel like
Surely
Scotty's
there's an
actually like my
online
spirit
guide.
animal.
What you just
Okay.
want me to like? okay, fine. I'll just find
Show
the
me
interesting
the show me
card.
the
I mean,
pretty.
you only
yes.
called 3 cards. You could actually read the interpretation from the book of the 3 cards.
Yeah, I know, but there's
the 2
no
coins, the 1
index.
coins, and then what something.
I foolishly asked a question that I will never apparently get an answer to.
No, yeah, you're not going to get your
Dr.
probably don't wanna
Beverly
hear the
Crusher
answer,
is the
PvP.
Empress.
Well,
She is
yeah,
the
okay,
Empress.
fine.
No, PvP. Now is the time.
I don't
Oh,
know if
that's
you guys
great.
watched
Thank you,
TV in the
Christine, for
90s,
getting that.
but she was in
you know-
a show called Dangerous Women on CW.
Oh, really? I didn't
Oh
see
no!
that. The thing about getting the doctor though, like PvP, the doctor kind of represents healing, even though she's shown as the emperor.
Wait a second. Does he have the same
Why?
game the Red Letter Media guys were doing?
Why exactly is Admiral Nechayev in front of the crystalline entity? They had nothing to do with one another.
Well, you gotta make things spicy for the mass public, okay? General people.
Well,
would
then
say,
you
"This
go
is
right
boring."
for Maxim. Go be a BuzzFeed articlist.
Yeah, you're right. That's about the level of thought that's put into that.
Although this is pretty cool. We get
Barkley.
Oh yeah.
Barkley's the
Broccoli.
the hanged
Who's he?
man. That's kind of hilarious, actually.
Makes sense.
Oh, this is actually,
It does.
when it comes to Star Trek, trying to
Oh
step up
wow, this
But
is
if I had a
striking.
kid-
This is striking. I love lore. I love lore.
I wish they did
Yeah,
more with
See?
lore. This is
They
real,
should have
by the
put
way.
they should have
Like-
put the crystalline entity behind lore.
True.
Listen,
See?
Picard.
This is why
Rest of my
people who think they get Star Trek do not get Star Trek, because they don't have an antiderivative Jill.
But no, really, they should have did more with like Data should have stayed dead, and Lore
You
should have
guys
been
are
a
gonna-
better character.
You guys are gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this.
Oh
You
yeah,
got
you're
that?
right. I do hate
You
that.
got that. You got that right.
The star.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna have to
Hey,
bang
Gene
my head against that.
Roddenberry
It's a
died.
tarot deck. Come
Good
on.
Lord.
Don't take it seriously. I got so many more cards.
Okay. What genius labeled Wesley as the star?
I don't know, some astrologist.
Well, you know what?
Jesus.
Now
Oh,
we
Gene
know who
Roddenberry,
came up
that's
with
the young
Wait, those
version
are
of King.
tarot cards?
That's
What-
horrendous.
Oh yeah.
We
Who's the
now
fool?
know who
Who's the
made
fool?
the tarot
You?
deck was Will Wheaton. He came up with this
That's a good
card
question.
game.
Oh, but well, and Dalek, you're a Roger Moore fan, and I do appreciate
Mhm.
this, and I
Going
do. This is something that made my heart swell when I got these cards. Is you'll notice the lovers.
Oh, but that's from my favorite episode. I love
It is Keiko Pegs.
I love Data's Day so much.
I think this is the healthiest
that's true.
relationship in all
Yeah,
of Star
that's
Trek.
I
So-
think
Hey,
that
Keiko
Keiko Pegs is the lovers, just as I predicted. It is a valid tarot.
What's that gonna do with Roger? What's that gonna do with Roger Moore?
Miles and Keiko are best in their first episode.
Why is that
I
when she
don't know,
pegs him?
man. I don't know why. I don't know.
So it's all downhill
What?
after that, Jill?
Yes,
You just,
absolutely.
I mean, you just.
Oh no,
randomly
Roger
say,
Moore.
I'm a-
It was Live and
just-
Let Die. The lovers from Live and Let Die. Can you not make me big anymore?
That was his first film.
Can I take a
I
cold
doubt
shower? Thanks.
What the hell?
Oh, here's the fool.
Fine.
That was
Throw your birthday gift away, Scotty.
Yeah, well, I never liked your
Wait,
cards.
what?
They're all on.
Da- Data is the fool.
Yes.
Oh, you
They should
gotta
have
be
had
kidding
Wesley
me.
on that card.
Yeah,
got-
that would have been a good swap. Data
We got
Data
Worf.
Star.
Whoever wrote Star Trek
Worf
4.
is strength.
That
Well,
makes sense.
That makes total sense.
The magician is Geordi.
Q.
Jordy.
I don't know about that one.
High Empress.
Oh no.
High
No.
Oh,
priestess. High
No.
that! Oh my God! They should have.
No.
It should have been Loxana.
Then we get we
Oh,
get
my.
some more alien cards or like moon cards. Like it's all moon cards. I don't know. Maybe this is a part of regular decks.
No,
I don't know.
there's only one moon in a tarot
And
deck.
hello.
Oh,
to
there's a
Philip.
world.
Hello to Philip Gaming. He says, but
Hey,
Data
Phil.
is stronger than Worf,
Hi,
and
Philip.
this is true.
Yeah, he is.
Who is
But Worf
this?
is better at combat. Strength,
Physically,
this?
maybe.
Data is stronger.
Strength can mean
Worf
more
would
than
have better
sheer physical
instincts.
strength in the tarot.
Isn't that the?
Isn't she like a doctor?
I think
Well,
Worf
can we
would
see
be able
that?
to read
Is
people
there
better.
a
Isn't she,
She was a
Is she that
scientist. Yeah, she
Queen of
was
the
a
Battler?
research scientist, actually.
Yeah,
You know,
no, this is just a
yes.
random Klingon. This is a
Oh.
doctor. So
I don't
this,
remember
you
her
know
name.
what this deck has in my opinion, this deck has lost all credibility because this chick is a doctor. So she is not the, what are you calling her? The queen of bat lefts? No.
So Apple 2GS says Kurtzman should be the Fool card.
And who's the knight? Who's the knight of bat lefts? We get Kalar.
Well, she could be.
Oh, she that hot Klingon.
You're gonna wait. Hang on.
Kalar was cool. I like Kalar. She was awesome.
Yeah, she was wonderful while she lasted.
Queen.
Yeah.
Who is this bitch?
They shouldn't have killed Kalar off so quickly.
That girl
That
was
pissed
a
me off.
scientific researcher who was helping to research metaphasic shielding.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh no.
Kalar was a great character. That's one thing I
that
really
time,
didn't like
Kling
about
had
Next Generation.
studied
Go ahead.
Oh. A Klingon
Wait,
had
maybe I'm
studied
judging. Maybe I'm judging too quickly because look who it is.
Oh.
We get our Brian
Bonsall.
Bonsall.
Alexander into a better character in modern Star Trek, by the way.
Well, I just wish they had stuck. Like, I love Brian Bonsall, Alexander. I don't like Deep Space Nine Alexander.
Right. Well, they could write him to be New Worf and make him like next generation
Page
Worf.
of Batlets.
That actor passed away, didn't he, some time ago?
Brian Bonsall?
Well, the one that was in Next Generation.
I don't think so. I think he's still around. I just don't think he cares to be Worf's
I could be
son
thinking of
anymore.
somebody else, but I thought it was someone connected to Worf that did pass away quite young.
Oh no, Kling or Ferengi. We get Brunt.
Aaron Eisenberg passed away.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm
I'm not a big fan of the Star Trek Legacy cast, but I'm like, Alexander could be New Worf in writing.
Nah. No, but it's the same sort of bullshit that you get when it's like Anton Chekhov is the president of the Federation in Picard season 3, and it's just like, can we just expand outward? Like the new Star Trek shit that they're planning. Sorry about the swears. It's my birthday. Like you're doing prequels of a show that is about the future. You dummies.
Well,
it's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
anyway,
but,
we get.
You know, they're trying to cater to the tech heads and the action fans. I see that happening a lot in recent Star Trek.
But
because again, commercialism.
Profit is pleasant.
Yeah, profit is pleasant.
But the thing is,
I wish they were actually trying to make money. That would be amazing. We might actually get something entertaining. I don't buy that.
I think the
how do their shareholders
not
feel about that?
that they aren't making as much money, but they are bringing up a lot of controversy.
Actually, the actor that played Alexander Rodchenko on Next Generation did pass away at the age of 33. John Paul Stewart. I just looked it up, and he did pass away some time ago.
Well, yeah, there were several actors who played
There are
Alexander.
several, but I always think of him
The one
as
from
the
Deep
first
Space
one.
Nine, though, you mean?
We get
Passed
Nurse
away.
Ogawa, but how the shit in the name of all?
No, it says
like,
Next Generation here.
Why does Neela Darren get her own card?
Oh, because Picard was in love with her.
Fuck all that noise, Silent Bob.
But what is
Yeah.
the card?
It's a one episode.
But what is the card? But what is the
Yeah.
card?
There's got to be a card with
It's
Q
Ensign
somewhere.
No, not the face, the
Silent Bob,
title.
let's go straight in.
Tell me
she's
you
a
have a
commander.
card with Q on it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Star
Oh no, he
ships.
is. Q is the judge, and he's in his robes.
Oh, that makes sense.
I just need to
Yeah.
say that, Tiger, you have a beautiful voice.
Doesn't she though?
Well, thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Oh,
I
Thank you.
have
Hello
to
to
say,
Wes. I want to
John-
say hello to Wes Cagle. Hey, Wes
Hi,
Cagle,
Wes.
how are you?
John Paul
Hey,
was
Wes
the actor in Next
Cagle.
Generation. I just want to say that because it's right here. I just looked it up again.
And
on a
and just a
different page.
reminder to speak one at a time, please.
no.
Philip Gaming
Well, I've
says,
spoken very little tonight, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm not asking for any explanations or excuses. Disney Sheepherder says, "Yo, Philip Gaming." And Apple 2GS says John Paul Stewart died in 2018. He played an earlier Alexander. Yeah,
He was on
that was
Next
very
Generation,
sad.
Yes.
I didn't know when I came. I didn't know when I came to my, and I just spoke over PvP. I'm sorry. I didn't know when I came to my birthday party that there would be bouncers and that they would be you. Do you have brass knuckles?
This is my channel.
I
want to hear what everybody has
It's a
to
lovely
say.
space. You have an open bar. You've got great music. This is a great place to hang out, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm waving at Canadian Spider-Man. Hey, man.
Hi, Canadian Spider-Man.
I love
you're
seeing
welcome.
his adventures. He must be in South America by now.
Well, no, he's in Canada. He's at his parents' house. This is last night at his parents' place.
Wow.
He's going home tomorrow.
If the murder goes well.
Miskatonic Madman is in the chat. He says, "Hail, folks! Hello to Miskatonic Madman. It's great to see you." DJ Ronnie G says, "Oh wait, I misread."
Learn the screen stuff.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Miskatonic.
Hey, what was it, Scotty? Fuck all that noise, silent pole.
That's right. You should celebrate
so
everything.
To my right, Hurt, give me a toast. Like we're banging cups.
All that noise. That's something. Noise.
Oh, Melted Copper is trying to have a toast with you, Christine.
Oh, with me? Oh, I
Yeah,
don't have any alcohol.
Right.
No. But on the other side of your screen. Do that to the other side of your screen.
It's water.
Okay, close enough.
Yeah, she's almost there. Yeah. I'm glad someone saw it because sometimes people I try to suggest things and I come off as crazy because no one understands what I'm saying.
Oh no,
you are driving to Florida.
I have ADHD so bad, and
no,
there's so much going on.
We think you come off as crazy because we understand exactly what you were saying.
Exactly. Lemon Pie says, "Where in the world is Canadian Spider-Man?"
Well, obviously,
he's everywhere.
Stupid.
Yeah, mama's
Where
house.
in the world is Canadian Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
Hit it, acapella.
Zinga and wow.
And that's it.
So what? I have a question for the birthday
Do
man.
not get that reference, Jill.
Scotty.
Yeah.
What is your very favorite all-time Star Trek character?
Dr. Leonard McCoy.
Yeah. Woohoo. Nice.
Yeah, Spock.
Oh,
I'm
love
Spock
Leonard
girl over
McCoy.
here.
And second is Miles O'Brien.
Oh,
With
he
Jen
is
Asher,
Hashtag
that is a
Keiko
nice human being.
Yeah.
Who's
Sorry,
a
what?
nice human being?
DeForest Kelly.
Doris.
Oh yes,
Doris
you're right.
Kelly.
He's wonderful. He
Did
stayed
you
in the
just call
same
him
house.
Doris Kelly?
DeForest
I might
Kelly.
have said it wrong. Hey,
Doris.
I mean, this
It's
is
hilarious.
a prop, but
But
I'm
you
actually
just
really
heard-
drinking, and you don't want to embrace drinking too much, so you got to make
The
a prop.
hills,
because people start
the
getting weird.
valleys, the forest.
DeForest Kelly.
I love it when you put your
You
face
can
close to the
you
mic.
can just
Thank
you can
I
just
hear-
call him D.
DeForest.
I've heard
Oh, and
that.
James Doohan. James Doohan is actually an amazing actual
It's
human being.
pronounced James Doohand.
You know, there's an
You
interesting.
called your birthday,
Hand.
boy. Your birthday
There's
ended a couple minutes ago.
It's
I
true.
had-
I have no credit
yeah.
to stand on. You can kick me out of the club.
There was this way back when MySpace was new. I got on and I became friends with Chris Doohan, and he said to me
Oh, great.
way back then that if I ever needed to find him on other social media, I would give him a copy of the picture he sent me of him and his father and their brother doing sledding. And I still have that picture. So I think that was so
He
nice
sent you
of
that.
him. It just, yeah, he's
Wow,
way back
that's
in
great.
the day when MySpace was new. And I just thought, it just shows how he was raised, though, to be a person that reaches out and cares about others. So it's
And
it's
not
a
yeah,
tribute.
that's wonderful. And also he
Yeah.
played his father. He played Scotty
Yeah.
in Star Trek Continues also, right?
Yeah.
If
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a
'cause
movie about
DeForest
me,
Kelly-
I think I should play Scotty.
Scotty as
I don't
I
know.
even
You
like
could
the
play
TNG
both too,
episode.
though.
It'd be like
Scotty, like-
Howard Stern's Private Parts. Except-
Hello to Stark of Iron. Hello. He
Hi,
says I
Stark.
can't. He says I miss drinking on air. I can't do that anymore. So for you, I am drinking this.
True story.
Well,
All
and
right.
hey
What you
man,
drinking there, Joe?
In general, I do.
Wine?
Amaretto.
Amaretto.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have guessed.
Amaretto. Yum.
Oh, dude, do you want to? Are you
Hey, what's the birthday
inviting
boy doing
eggnog
not in the
jokes?
middle?
Well, little in
Guy
the middle,
needs to
but
be in the
not much
center.
back.
By the way,
I
I
don't care if
just
his
want to.
birthday just end. There we go.
Scotty has to be
Sorry.
our Paul Lind.
It's a nitpick. I'm a dirtbag.
Since we were talking about Jimmy Doohan a minute ago, I just wanted to mention he was born in Vancouver, BC, about 5 hours away from where I live. So good BC boy. Love James Doohan.
Yeah, and later in his life, he got a Winnebago.
Well, that's good.
Oh, dude, and actually, because I know Spock had issues, and Scotty actually doesn't talk that way. He was known as the voice dude.
I saw one of the
He's
best.
incredible at the voice stuff.
I saw it I saw an interview on Conan O'Brien with James Doohan, and I don't know what he was promoting. It was probably a Star Trek thing, or it could have been Homeboys from Outer Space. And he was on, and he did some of the most culturally insensitive impressions. He was clearly drunk. It was awesome.
Is that on YouTube? I'd love
Only
to see
culture.
that.
Are you sure that it was culturally insensitive, or was it cultural appreciation?
No,
Right? Because this is like
the impression that he gave of I believe he did use the quote unquote word Chinaman.
Okay.
He was it was the
what year
impression I don't know, like 92. When did he?
Okay, so
when
that
did he
was
pass
some
on?
time ago. So maybe it
Too
wasn't
early.
Too early, because we are robbed of his Charlie Chan performances.
Well, since Scotty was often portrayed as liking to have a drink or two, in his cabin, when he wasn't, keeping the Enterprise flying. I kind of would really enjoy to see Jimmy Doohan a little bit sloshed on a talk show. That might be a lot of fun.
Oh no, it's good to see the actual
It's
person behind the
entertaining.
mask.
I'm not slagging the man. He's one
No,
of my
no,
heroes.
no. I didn't think you were. But what was that? What episode was that again? What show?
It's Conan O'Brien. James.
I gotta find that. I gotta see that.
The talking staff. This is like Colossus. Like my favorite Colossus is in Deadpool 3, and he's probably the most cliche Russian. But I'm like, that's how I like my Colossus. I want broken English.
Deadpool 3 is not yet
Russianisms.
released, but I
guess I'm
like
saying Deadpool 2.
Sorry, no, but I like Deadpool Colossus. It's a great.
Yeah, that's the Colossus I know and love. I like him for his broken language and his like thick Russian like broken Englishisms.
I just
That's
wish I could
Colossus.
see him make out with Kitty Pryde.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a dude now.
That's green.
Isn't Kitty
My
Pryde
music for
a
making
teenager?
that modern reference.
No, Kitty Pryde. Well, no, I don't know.
I thought
know.
that was
Pride is
Scotty's
an
quote
eternal
unquote
teenager.
joke.
Eternal?
I think so.
Well, that's a shame.
Alas, 5 minutes before I get back to wrap up my shift. Alas.
So wait, Stark, are you live streaming at 2:00 again, or 2
Yeah,
a.m. I guess?
He's live streaming every night because it's Stark Week. So, but he hasn't had one drop of liquor, and that's great. If that's something you need to do, then I am proud of you for sticking to.
That reminds me, I need more liquor.
Yeah, I don't think he has a thing
I was
against
waiting
me,
for
but I
that.
think
Liquor. Oh, back in the old days.
his censorship.
Anyway.
I know,
his-
right?
His
The sound
censorship
of a
setting
lady's
is
pleasure.
for
at the
children.
mouth.
So if you make certain comments, you'll just get erased, and you'll take offense, and you're like, "Oh wait, he said it to like kids can see it."
Well, but that's part of the fun. We're playing the dig.
We're not playing the dig. Apple 2GS says, and don't forget, Shatner was born in Canada too, Montreal. I literally live just a 10-minute walk from his childhood home. Oh, did you ever visit it? And go take a picture of his house? I don't know. Is that weird? I would do it.
Not particularly weird. Not if somehow you find out. Sometimes your curiosity just gets you.
Starkvine says, gotta roll back. I'll chill with yous before I go on my karaoke show later. during the drive home. Oh, great. Thank you so much, Stark of Iron. See you later.
Stark of Iron, I appreciate you bringing us a little bit of dialogue from the video game Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Yeah, Alan Troy says, happy birthday, Scotty.
Thank you, Alan Troy.
Yeah, thank you, Alan, for saying that to Scotty. Canadian Spider-Man says, gotta get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. here. Good
There's
night,
no one
everyone.
in the place. It's just you and me. So set him up, Joe.
Yeah,
Nice,
come on, man.
nice
Why you going
Sinatra
back?
reference there,
Bring a little
Scotty.
rebellion.
Scotty.
Do appreciate
Come
it.
on, that's all you get.
Good
I got a
Sinatra
little
reference.
story.
I love that song, actually. That's a great song. Totally
It is one of my
inappropriate.
favorite lullabies.
Totally inappropriate these days, though, because you're talking about a guy in a bar setting up a few drinks before he drives home. So that's not really appropriate.
I've never been ashamed of that.
Well, maybe he's getting an Uber.
Well, this
Yes,
is back
Frank
like in
Sinatra
the 50s
had
or whatever,
I
so
always
he probably
imagine
wasn't.
that song taking
Maybe
place
took a
in a
cab.
big city
Okay, he
where
took a
people
cab.
walk.
Yeah.
Like New York. That's my take on it.
It was a hard
Oh,
rain.
Tiger Stripe says they're
see
walking,
that.
so that makes sense.
Oh,
You
that
can
does
walk
do that.
across Manhattan Island in a couple of hours. It's amazing.
That'd
Well,
be all right.
that,
Walk
but
across you in
also,
a couple of hours.
but
Oh,
also
what
the
am I? Manhattan
subway.
Island to you?
Yes,
The thing
that's
is,
how.
though, the song
Well-
is titled "One for the Road," is it not? So
Yes.
that does imply
That's
a
an
road.
expression.
Right, these creatures will say self-delete
Yeah,
is bad, but
but it
they
could be
will
literal
cry
as
when
well.
you die.
I love you
Echo
guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is so awesome.
Anyway, we wouldn't be
I'm
here.
having so much fun. This
All
is
of us
great. This is so
quibbling.
much better than playing the dig.
Well, we wouldn't be here, Scotty.
Poor
if we
Joe,
didn't,
poor Joe.
oh well, whatever.
No, I'm happy.
Never
Please
mind.
express.
Are you okay, BBB? What's
No.
the problem?
I'm fine. I just can't get. Sometimes I just get cut
Okay.
off in mid sentence.
Well, tell me what you had to say.
No, I just wanted to say,
Okay.
Scotty, it's like,
Out
why
with
do you
it.
think we're here? Why do you think we're here, Scotty? It's because
To get annoyed?
well, see,
Because
I'm
you all
getting-
want to witness
I'm
my
getting cut off
death on
again, Jill.
camera.
I'm going to leave. I mean, this is bullshit. I'm sorry.
I'm
getting-
the one
getting-
you're
getting
talking
pissed
to,
off
and I
now.
can talk back.
Okay. But yeah, no, we are
I
here to
just
celebrate
wanted.
you,
I
Scotty.
just want to say the reason we're here is to honor Scotty's birthday and have fun with Scotty. That's the reason I'm here. I don't know why other people are here. Maybe they're
Well,
here to interrupt my every
that's-
comment I try to make.
That's the whole purpose I have this live stream going is because I want to thank Scotty for talking to me about Star Trek and all the other movies and TV shows that we talk about, and so that we'll continue to have them because it's so much fun. And you know, I build the foundation and the framing for the
that's enough.
live
That's
stream and everything.
I feel like I'm in a
and-
cult.
No, it's not your
and,
fault, Jill.
you
It's not
know,
your fault.
Scotty paints the walls and decides what to put up for the the furniture.
But we ain't drinking your Kool-Aid, Scotty, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I have a quick question about the Friday stream, Jill and Scotty.
Okay.
Should I watch Nemesis before Friday just to prepare
Yes.
myself? Okay.
If you want to, yeah, please do.
I haven't seen it in about 5 years, so I probably should take a quick watch. I
I'm
guess.
sorry to ask you to watch it, but if you're going to be on the panel, you have to watch it.
You better be sorry.
I don't want to watch it. I don't
It's
want to
not
watch
my favorite
it.
film, but actually, I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people say it is.
Well, then
Like, I didn't hate it.
defend yourself.
Oh,
It's
I would
awful,
do that on
but-
Friday.
but we will have-
I think there's other. Oh, sorry, Joe. I just think there's other next generation films that are worse, in my opinion.
Well, then I would appreciate.
But I will
it if
talk
you
about that on Friday.
apologized to me.
I don't want to. I don't want to butt in too much. Sorry, Jill.
So no, I think what you're saying, and some people share this opinion that Insurrection is worse than Nemesis, and there are some people who do say that.
That'd be the
And
They're
Yeah.
wrong.
Apple 2GS says, I visited the area many times, but I don't know which house is his exactly. Something I need to do and photograph one of these days soon.
It's going to be a fun show. So if you guys haven't yet
Yeah.
hit the like and subscribe for Friday's Nemesis, Star Trek Nemesis show. That's going to be, and you know what? It's going to be an interesting conversation because I'm going into it. I'm looking forward. I know what makes me angry about that movie, but I'm looking forward to sort of hunting for things that I like. Although, there's a lot to hate.
I'm actually really looking forward to hearing your comment, though, Scotty, like your comments on the film, because I actually kind of enjoyed some of it. Like, I didn't think everybody's saying this is the worst film ever made. It's awful. It's the worst Trek film. Blah 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 blah. When I watched it, I thought, this is better than Insurrection, because Insurrection
you're gonna have
bored
to.
me to death.
You're gonna have to tune in on Friday to find out
I'm
all
gonna
of
watch.
the thoughts.
I'll probably watch the movie tonight then after Jill streams.
Yeah, well, the problem with Insurrection is that there's too many scenes where, they want to include the other characters, but they just have them doing stupid stuff, and that doesn't mean anything to the story. Canadian Spider-Man says, "This is fun. What a good party." And Scotty is the man.
I'm one of the men. I'm
agree,
not
though.
the man.
Insurrection has so much padding and filler and pointless stuff in it. It drives me nuts. I mean, I've only watched it maybe twice, but twice is enough for Insurrection. That's a film I really hate.
I think it feels good. I think it's a friendly, fun movie. It's a weird, I don't know.
Not for me.
It's like the battle. It's the Ewoks battle for Endor of Star Trek movies.
I never liked Ewoks either. So.
Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm just like, it's so nerfed.
I prefer Nemesis. I think Nemesis is a better film, though it's not a classic.
You're wrong.
But,
I guess I'm not critical enough.
Always wrong. Oh, well.
I like all Star Trek. I don't know. As long as it has that feel to it. I love it.
Oh, somebody's echoing. Somebody's
echoing.
I got all my sound turned off here, and I got headphones, so ain't my.
Well, and I can't read.
It was Melted Copper. Apple 2GS says Nemesis is probably the low point of real Star Trek. I can't think of anything much worse, and that's what I say too. Is that that is the case? I agree with that.
I think
Dune Buggy Artillery. That's going to be the thesis.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, Tiger Stripes. Where did she go? She already left. She says at 1 minute ago. She said, "Happy birthday, Scotty. Gotta go. Thank you for the live stream.
Thank
Joe.
you.
You're welcome.
Good night,
Tiger Stripes. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
And handshake, high five, hug, chest bump.
Well, if you're wondering, Captain Infinity, your avatar is missing. You are a pierced nipple.
Well, cut me off at the knees and call me Shorty.
Actually, we would call you Kunta Kinte, I think.
Apple 2GS says Insurrection was dull and uninspired and lazy, but it wasn't as dark as Nemesis. And but there was some terrible stuff in Insurrection, but it's not as dark as Nemesis.
Insurrection is closer to the.
I actually
Insurrection is closer to the spirit.
I didn't mind the darkness in Nemesis. Actually, I thought some.
You enjoyed
kind of
the mental sexual assault.
No, I just thought
in a Star Trek movie.
I thought the confrontation.
Yeah, sexual assault is held to Riker.
There we go.
I thought the confrontation Picard had with his clone or whatever the hell you want to call it was kind of interesting, and it was dark.
It was, but I felt that it was. I don't know.
I thought it was interesting though.
But didn't it also
Please, Jill.
Didn't it also ruin that guy's career? The guy who played Picard's clone. I'll know more stuff on Friday.
I'm not sure.
He's fucking Venom. I'm sorry, I had an F-bomb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy's doing awesome. He's Bane and Venom. That guy's ain't no problems in his life.
Star Trek Nemesis almost broke him, but he got through Star Trek Nemesis.
I actually thought
this is like Grace Randall.
Nemesis was actually really good. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I enjoyed it.
Randall.
Yeah, there's a lady named Grace Randall, and she was talking about the Star-Lord, and she's like, he's struggling for work, and then the next two reviews of hers, he's voicing Mario, and in the Guardians of the Galaxy, and it's like, I get it if you don't like his political views, but he clearly isn't struggling for work. So
Chris Pratt is awesome. I love Chris Pratt.
You love
Miskatonic Chris Pratt. Miskatonic Madman says Tom Hardy is awesome. So that's the name I was looking for. Thank you very much.
Wait, Tom Hardy from the WWE?
No, Tom Hardy from
that's
Batman.
It's Matt Hardy, and I don't even think the other Hardy boy is named Chris.
Tom Hardy is not from the WWE.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I like the Hardy Boys, by the way. I mean, it's good that they know the Hardy
Yes,
Boys.
and this
The
is
World
not
Wildlife
Tom Hardy
Evacuators.
is not one of the Hardy Boys.
Okay. Thank
Nancy
you.
Drew.
Well, yeah, I was
Someone
the
make
girl,
a
so
video
I
on
read
Tom
that.
Hardy
Hardy
is
Boys.
Nancy Drew.
But they have
Okay.
had, they have had a couple of
Obi-Wan.
different wrestlers from that series.
It's called the
Star Trek
Attitude Era, you non-wrestling fan talking about wrestling.
Stone
now,
Cold.
the Big Show
Steve
was in
Austin.
Enterprise,
I stopped
Hello
watching. I stopped watching wrestling when the Junkyard Dog retired.
Hello to the Christian Fandom Geek. Great to see you here. And
Hello.
Apple 2GS says, true.
You know what?
Insurrection wasn't
No, wait,
all
before-
happiness and
I don't wanna
sunshine.
interrupt.
Oh, interruption denied.
There were dark scenes in it too, but overall, it just felt like a two-part TNG episode, minus the intelligent writing and thoughtful messages. Yeah, perfect review. Great job.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, what did you want to say, Scotty?
I wanted to say, Christian Fandom Geek, I would like to say that yesterday was my birthday, and I am a Capricorn, like Elvis and Jesus. So thank you very much, Christian Fandom Geek.
I don't want to step on the after birthday boy, but Jesus is an Aquarius.
What?
Jesus was born in June. We did this last week. He's not a Capricorn.
I thought it was in December.
No, the Pope said.
No.
No, there's a
Arguing
lot
with
of Christian stuff in like taking over paganism.
So
and
do I have to
shifting
put
things
my
to, like,
tree back
incorporate?
up?
No,
It's
you
for
can do whatever you
everyone,
want,
but it is the
Scotty. It's
winter
your
solstice.
birthday.
It is true. Well, no,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
still your
anymore.
birthday until we sleep.
It's
Until you
just
go to bed,
Thursday
you're
now.
celebrating your birthday.
Thank you. Can I have a cigarette? Do you guys mind if I go have a cigarette?
Yeah, go have a cigarette because Apple 2GS says in retrospect all the TNG films were a disappointment, and I like to think of them as having taken place in an alternate universe. There was some fun bits in Generations and First Contact, mind you.
See?
Yeah, man.
There
Apple
are only
2GS
two.
I agree.
I liked First Contact. That was
Me
to
too.
Me, the only TNG film I really loved was First Contact.
Generations is
that reminds me, guys. I updated my
guys.
membership. I upgraded my membership video, which has
Anyway, I gotta
the
go
Phoenix
smoke.
in it,
Ooh.
and the Phoenix
Oh
is one of my favorite ships. It's my third favorite ship. So I'm gonna play the membership video. I'll play it again at the end of the stream. But this is a good moment to play the commercial since Scotty's leaving. And Scotty's taking a break. He's not leaving. He'll be back in a minute.
Oh no.
All right, there you go. There you have it. Thank you, everybody who are members or who bought.
Boy,
yeah, there's a lot of members.
Your channel's growing memberships there, Jill.
It is, and also what's really cool about it is that some of those members were gifted memberships, so you can get a membership for free if you make sure to go on any channel that has a membership and you click on join, and then you click on the little dots, and then you click on gift membership to make sure you have the gift membership turned on.
Yeah.
And if you do that, you could get free memberships to any channel that has membership as long as you aren't a branded channel.
That's my problem. I'm a damn branded channel. I don't know why. I don't know how. But when I signed up, that's what they gave me. So it's like, oh shit.
You can undo
is
that.
This ending?
No.
I don't want to take a chance.
We're not ending.
I signed out one time and I had a hell of a time getting my channel back. So I'm not. Let's put it this way, Jill. I'm perfectly okay with not having a channel membership. That's perfectly fine because I think I gave enough support to the channel in other ways. So I am good.
I'm with
that.
him.
That's great.
There's a
PvP.
whole slew of YouTubers where you're gifted things and you're like, hey, man, I'm a human being who's mostly, I mean, this is usually edited, but my goals aren't trying to stay on Earth. So a lot of these things are gifts that I sort of embrace because I'm like, well, if these guys spent money, I guess I should enjoy it.
Yeah, you should. So if you're gifted a membership, you're able to, if you buy a membership or you're gifted a membership, you can join my membership streams every first Wednesday of the month.
Well, I work Wednesday, so that's out. There's another reason I don't.
Oh, that's a real human. That guy's on my page where I'm like, listen, I can't shoot money to all the YouTubers, okay? In fact, actually, I'm a jobless hobo for a while.
Eugene Bird says, "End of First Contact was cool."
I like First Contact. I mean, I know some people.
It is good. Well, you know what it is that I like First Contact because Star Trek does really well with the Moby Dick motif, and that's what it uses.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't like First Contact because of the Cochrane aspect, because this character is quite different.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is different because he's supposed to be from Alpha Centauri, and now he's some scientist on Earth with in the colony
I know.
and everything.
I think that's the main criticism I hear. Other than that, though, I think it's an excellent film.
Well, anytime you put time travel in a story, it gets stupid. The only way time travel works if you focus on the character that's time traveling. For example, Marty McFly, the story is based on Marty McFly. The Flash is based on Barry Allen.
Yeah, time travel can get messy real quick, and I think most of the time it doesn't quite work. Any of the stuff I've ever seen with time travel in it, so it's like, yeah.
In Back to the Future, there's more than one timeline. It's so simple.
I must just be easily entertained because I mean, I hear a lot of people and see a lot of people doing, critical reviews of Star Trek movies and such. And I'm not seeing the critical aspects people are pointing out. And again, as I say, it's probably because I love Star Trek so much and I'm very easily entertained.
Some of these people are bad.
Well,
but I've been going through Picard, like the entire series.
Oh God.
I went through season 1 and I was like, no. And then I get to season 2 and I'm
Birthday Boy is a better man than me.
That's my sandwich.
What the hell?
The sandwich I sent forward in time 3 months ago when we had the Aronoff device. Look at that.
Right, the second they started talking about cloning Data, I was like, I'm out. That's dumb.
No, but whatever. Anyway, season 2 sucks, except John Delancey is in it, and every time I see John Delancey, I'm so happy, even though it's not Q. I don't know what he's doing. But like he's trying to be Q with the writing that they have. I still haven't got and I'm in the middle of season 2. I have not yet rewarded myself with season 3, which is the entire reason I want this series is to watch season 3 of Star Trek.
I think Jill
Jill hates.
I think Jill found your comment rewarding yourself with season 3 to be an absolutely hysterical comment.
Yeah, but she knows I like Twilight, and she hates that too. So.
Yeah, I didn't stab you on that, Steve. I mean, I'm okay that you like a 300-year-old dude in a high school preying upon children, whether to shag or eat. I mean,
dream of mine.
statements to different objectives.
That's
but
why I go to pinball machines.
I hate that I know this about Twilight because I hate it so much, but I hate it so much that I learned about it so that I could talk about it. But he's a vegetarian or some dumb shit.
Oh my God!
I haven't even. I
A
haven't even seen
vegetarian
them.
vegetarian vampire. Well, there's a new concept I've never heard.
I haven't even seen them have sex. Like
I have not
do
seen
want
Twilight.
to.
I
want to do a review of them.
I love Dark Shadows. I love the '60s Dark Shadows. I think it's a masterpiece of a TV series. Jonathan Frakes, brilliant.
Same thing.
But I've never seen Twilight, so I have to give it a chance. I should actually watch the first one at least sometime. But
at least
you know,
it ends.
I need to give it a
5
chance.
movies, and it's
But
over.
I usually have a pretty close taste in films with Jill, and I probably will not like it. I'm guessing, but oh well.
That makes sense.
Okay, but there is one thing I want to say about Q is anytime a Q gets involved, anything can happen.
Yeah,
I love Q.
See, and this is the best
Q,
part of.
I love Loki.
The only reason that I'm really looking forward to watching all of season 3 of Star Trek Picard is because at the very end Q shows up and then Jack Picard says, "I thought you were dead," and Q is like, "You funny little boy." I thought you could
ending.
I thought you could figure things out, but you can't. You can't.
What a self-aggrandizing ending. It is so awful.
I think it's a crescendo for the future, and I believe in the future of Star Trek.
Hey, we're talking Q.
Well, if you believe in the future of Star Trek, we need to get rid of Secret Hideout and start all over.
I know, but I'm not
from after Nemesis.
The only thing I can do is vote with my wallet, and I haven't. I don't have Paramount Plus.
Yes. Okay. I'll give Scotty this. He is watching Star Trek Picard, but he didn't pay for it himself.
I did not pay for it myself. It was a Christmas present. I duped my sister into buying
Steve,
it.
Everyone loves pirates.
I have
You can
Walmart
admit
Plus. I have it for free though because I have a Walmart Plus account.
And that's my main problem.
It's regional though, because if you're in America and you got a Walmart Plus, I don't know if we have that in Canada.
A Walmart Plus gives you.
You calm down, you frostback moose jockey.
Yes, Walmart Plus, you get free Paramount Plus with that.
That's a joke, by the way.
No, that was the best.
But Metal Copper was mentioning pirates, and that's my problem with Star Trek Picard season 3 because it should have just been named Space Pirates Vigilantes, right. And then maybe I wouldn't be so mad at it.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, so spoilers.
Yeah, Steve's a frostback moose jockey, and these moose jockeys are stealing our jobs. They're like, I'm not saying these are people I love. Norm Macdonald, Jim Carrey, Bill Hartman, this northern parasites there.
Only one of those people are alive.
Lemon Pie
says my heroes are all dead. Calm down, Steve. Why you gotta break my heart when I'm trying to be whimsical?
My name is Scott.
A sandwich that has a sandwich that has traveled time.
I'm actually drinking.
So Lemon Pie says a sandwich that has traveled time has a metallic taste to it.
I don't know who played that Orville clip.
Well, not the streams. Lemon Pie puts the gorilla asleep. Okay, I'm not hating on Lemon Pie.
No, Lemon's cool shit. Don't bust their chops.
This is like Mikey. Mikey and his broken internet. I didn't know he was going to be a regular friend of mine, but he's a thing, and his bad internet, it's a thing.
You know, it's crazy to know.
We don't put up with
these streaming services, and you think you're getting their guaranteed content that they have had you pay for. But you are not. Actually, they go in and change sometimes video content. Like with the Orville, they did actually change of one line in one of those episodes.
What did they change?
It was the number of months that something happened because the public was saying that time travel episode would not work mathematically that way. And because the character would not have made it back in order to give himself the warning in the correct amount of time in the first place. So I have the original video archived. So they did change the number of months. But that's
okay,
all
well, if
it
they're
is.
changing it for a nerdy reason, that's okay.
Yeah, but then they also do, like, CBS will take several episodes of a series down and exclusively give it to another network or streaming service for a small amount of time. It's all about contracting and money. So you're paying for these services, but you're not going to get guaranteed content.
Well,
yeah, that's why physical media is king.
Yeah.
Christine, let me tell you a wee story.
Okay.
Which one do you want? And this is a multiple choice. Would you like my Battlestar Galactica story or my Doctor Who story?
I want both.
Well, you got to pick one.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica.
Okay, so I was living in Australia and I went to the local video store and I bought or rented the first season of Battlestar Galactica. I put in disc 1, episode 1, and the first thing that Battlestar Galactica says is last time on Battlestar Galactica. And I was like, how?
You know what? Actually, I was a big baby. And so I think he might be referencing the 80s version. And I actually have
it is the update. It's the Ron Moore one.
Oh,
because they had a
Twinkie.
mini series before the series.
There was a mini series before, so that could be it.
So yeah,
Scotty.
so that's my Battlestar Galactica story.
That was a good one.
Yeah, how do you release a physical media without the pilot?
Yeah,
that's so crazy.
Oh,
well, because
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but this is real. So there's a movie called. Oh, gotta mute that. Sorry, my other phone. I'm not saying I'm another.
You have a talking.
Did you make your own voice one of your messages?
It's like Christoph Ejiofor.
I don't know. It sounded like you.
In Star Trek Picard.
But there was a movie called Splash, which is on Disney Plus, and they actually CGI'd her hair to cover up her butt. But then Chris Hemsworth showed his butt, and then they un-CGI'd her butt showing because they're like, well, I guess in the modern world we're showing a butt now. We can show butts.
Like it is.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me they walked backwards on that, and you can now see her butt on the beach?
I don't know. I'm a cheap ass. I mostly just watch YouTube and talk to crazy strangers.
The new modern version, she's actually got a visible butt plug.
You know, the weird thing is
that's
back
not
in the
good.
film.
That was supposed to be an innocent scene.
She has a tail in the new one.
Well, back when the film came out, showing a butt was nothing, right? Nobody cared about that. It wasn't a
No,
big
it
deal.
was
we all
risque.
have butts.
It was risque.
No, it's not.
But then
What year? What year did it come
84.
out?
And then they go,
Yeah, I don't know who's saying it's risque, but listen, I was a kid in the 80s, and I saw the Predator, RoboCop, and Raiders of not Lost Ark, Temple of Doom. Okay, that's PG-13 for the time.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
it
so
wasn't. That is incorrect. PG-13 was created because of Temple of Doom, but was not applied to Temple of Doom itself.
Wasn't Poltergeist the first one that was PG-13?
No.
Oh, which one
Red
was
Army
the first
hits
PG-13?
that. There's some like
there,
F-list
Dr.
movie that no one
Avarice?
saw that got the PG-13.
The correct answer is Red Dawn. Red Dawn is the first.
Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. That checks out.
Wow, you're right.
I know. I get that a lot, especially the tone of surprise.
Hey, come on, be a gracious winner. No, but like one of my Golden Globes that I really want is a DVD copy of Splash. Just so that they don't like. Yeah, I don't have it. But I want it.
It's
It's
not
cheap as
risque.
chips and available everywhere.
I never thought
no,
that
because-
Splash would be a real conversation.
It's a
No,
representation of innocence.
It's but it wasn't risque, and there is a cartoon butt in Space Jam. If you can have that, then you can have this.
Oh no, the cartoon butt in Space Jam made me a furry.
Where speaking of Splash, there's a Chipmunks. There was a season of Chipmunks cartoons where they spoof movies.
Oh.
And they actually spoof Splash.
That
Oh, really?
reminds me. No, the Chipettes from the Chipmunks. They made me a furry.
You guys know that movie Blue Lagoon, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, the Blue Lagoon. That made me
way back in the
me
day.
and Scotty are like the same age, so me and him
What
get
about
the references that I make.
There's been a sort of a autobiography or a biography show going on with Brooke Shields, and I was like, oh man, it's crazy. she was a an icon of beauty at her time and her age, which was
that just shows how far back I have to catch up on movies. I haven't
we're all,
watched
I guess,
for a long time.
In the modern ether, we're internet performers.
Silverman.
But
You may go
I used to do stand-up back when I didn't acknowledge the internet. But if you want to view history in the world, watch SNL performers and wrestlers. Okay, then you'll understand time better. Okay, because a wrestler is basically an SNL comedy performer in theatrics, and then you'll understand the timeline. I mean, I'm not saying time travel's real. I'm sorry. I mean,
The Ladies' Man,
drink,
starring Tim
actually,
Meadows.
I'm drinking.
Nope, I have not seen that either.
Oh well, no, it's really quite entertaining. I think it was filmed in Toronto. Yeah, no, it's great. It's funny, and it's got Billy D. Williams, so Lando Calrissian is always a plus. Sorry, Jill. Lando Calrissian was
you have to apologize for talking about Star Wars.
No, I just feel like one of the things. I feel like one of the things that I'm gonna
in Batman,
the first one, he was Harvey Dent.
Yeah, so you could see where there were some intelligent people that designed the first movie with some ideas, and then it got stupid.
Yeah.
There was a guy who was in the chat a little while ago, and he was like, why can't you people stay on topic? And so to him, I say, I'm sorry.
Was that this live stream?
No, not this one. It was the one. Oh, what was it? I think it was.
No, it was.
We were talking about the Prime Directive.
Oh, it was the Prime Directive. That was the comment at the end. But I think Day of the Dove had somebody saying it during the live stream, and I think that live stream was incredible. I think it's a sign of growth in the channel when I get people who are honest in the chat of what they actually feel and are like, "Hey, this is a thing," and so I appreciate that.
Well, and it's one of the things that I really learned to appreciate about Affinity is that when like he trained me how to be absolutely abused. So
you're welcome.
It's like you can't do worse than that guy.
You know. Speaking of the world and stuff, it's like I view myself as a guy who has what's called a normal language. Okay. So it's weird when I think about British people being all the American heroes and or the, I guess, Southern American thing, which I feel, and I heard it's fading because I'm like, wait, the Southern accent, the Southern twang is extinct now? I love the Southern twang. I don't want it to go, because I have variations of Southern accents. I mean, I can do a really good mock Englishman, but I fucking love.
Give it a go.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's hear it then.
Yeah, do it.
Do it now.
But I love a good split.
Go on,
in fact,
do
I
your
have
mock
variations of the Southern
I'll
twang.
mock it. Come on, let's hear it.
My favorite Southern twang is the thickest, which
I
is.
want to hear your mock Englishman. Come
man.
on. Come on, big man.
I demand it.
So, okay. So do your Southern and then do your English.
Oh, well, my English really, and there's the variations of the English thing. Cause you got Cockney, which is like sort of like a Ozzy Osbourne thick Cockney accent. But no, man, I love a good Southern twang. You know, like
this isn't inside the actor's studio. We're asking you to dance like a monkey. So if you could do your Southern accent, that would be great.
Oh, man. Oh, no. My favorite Southern accent is as thick Southern as you could fucking get, which is I'm going to give you an example.
I know, right?
Hey, man, I don't understand why they... the Chevrolet is so very American.
Southern
PvP is going to
Prospector,
leave
yo.
the chat.
Who's leaving?
PvP says he's going to be taken off.
Okay, good night,
Huh?
PvP. I hope you had a great time, and I loved having you on. I will talk to you later. Bye-bye, PvP.
I'll see you
Oh yeah,
soon.
you guys can mute me at any time. I'm not really. In fact,
Really?
actually,
Great,
not
where's
only
the
am I
button?
okay being muted, I'm okay with you guys being negative and derogatory and making me the bully
have
Your
an
pulpit.
English accent
No,
sucks.
you just can't mind that I'm going to talk over you.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm more of a Starscream than a Megatron.
You did a good
What do you think about Rick
accent, though.
Deckard?
That was
Hey.
a good twang.
Hey, Grizzly Adams, what about Rick Deckard? What about him? What's he?
I'm more of a Destro than a Cobra Commander.
I'm glad
the
that
birthday
Seth
boy knows
MacFarlane. Wait, what? Wait a minute, everybody. Wait a second.
yelling.
Donnie, you have to tell me more. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
I'm not gay, but I
Don, okay, let me read
Hang
this
on.
first. Let me read this first. Don Ranger Power says, I'm glad that Seth MacFarlane gave us news about the future of the Orville. And Christine, could you please clarify what Donnie is talking about?
He's talking the comic book artist. Because I actually draw a lot.
On January 5th.
And he's talking Todd McFarlane.
Hang on, we're muting you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an example of an interruption right
on
there.
January 5th that he is not going to let the Orville be dead. He is still talking to people about getting it produced, and that it is just there's a few things that need to be worked out.
Yeah, like fixing the time travel.
So he's
Well,
not,
hooray!
not
Hey!
dead. We're gonna get more Orville.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But did he say was it going to be a TV show or movies?
Oh, it's TV.
TV.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's what I never doubted
that
it for a
doesn't mean
second.
he won't do a movie at some point, but yeah, it's going to be easier to get it on TV. Yeah.
I think that the last gasp of the Orville is going to be a movie akin to Serenity being
yeah,
the
but
movie
they'll do at least
that
another year.
ended.
You just heard the news from Christine, and you're
And
still
and Don. Thank you, Don, for bringing that
laughing at it. You're still scoffing
More
at it.
phenomenal,
Yeah.
my friend.
Thank you, Donnie.
Absolutely.
That's such a great news. I can't believe Orville Nation hasn't
It's
had a
not
whole
real.
live stream all about
It's
all of
wishes.
that.
It just shows how much Seth is into
He's
that
committed.
tribute to Gene.
Did you see the Adrian Pilecki interview on Inside of You?
Who are you
with
gonna
Michael
believe?
Rosenbaum?
Adrian
I'm going to
Pilecki
believe
or
a
Seth
person.
MacFarlane?
I'm going to believe the first
Adrian
officer,
Pilecki.
the ex-wife.
I'm going to believe Seth.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe
Seth
Seth
hasn't got
too.
a clue about
He
anything.
loves his creation. He's created the Orville, and I think that he wants it to continue.
Say that about
loves
Hitler.
Star Trek.
Why?
You can say that about anybody who's created something. So
Yeah,
why do you
Hitler
have to
loved
go?
Nazi
He
Germany.
loves Orville though
We
because
don't
it's a
have to-
tribute to Star Trek, and he loved Star Trek so much.
Infinity, you're like Walter from The Big Lebowski. It's like
Am
not
I?
everything has to do with Vietnam. Hey, have I
That's
told
not
you
really
about
the same
time?
thing. No, but you've never questioned like why. Yeah, it's just making an extreme example. Having passion for something isn't a justification for it. Is my logical
Okay,
point.
okay. Then my actual answer then is that Seth MacFarlane he has a lot of clout with Fox, and he has a lot of power because he's got this little Family Guy show and all of the other things that he's created for Fox. So that's how he has a
that's
way
better.
to get into to get his voice heard and his thing made.
Yes.
You
Crazy.
gotta make the thing.
We're gonna get our things made.
Apple 2GS says, I think his answer was rather vague, meaning the Orville is still in limbo.
I
well,
think
it
is as
sounds hopeful. I want to
But
be hopeful, Apple 2GS.
I
No, the thing about the Vietnam War, Scotty,
okay. But he
we
did
didn't have any
very
clearly
say
defined
it's not
victory
dead.
conditions. And
Can
so
we
Robert
not?
McNamara, I mean, Westmoreland had some good ideas, but the Viet Cong, they were too elusive.
Oh,
you know, like Ho
I
Chi Minh Trail.
Oh, I read it on Wiki.
Okay, so Apple 2GS asks, wait, is it actually happening? No, it's not actually happening.
No.
Seth is just saying that he wants it to happen. That
He's
he
pushing it hard. He's not going to let it die. Yeah, but there's no set date.
Hey, Scotty, in Vietnam, they call it the American War. Did you know that?
I know.
I
was
think it
there.
is, but it's just not
You were
set.
there. You weren't there, man. You don't understand.
I will say it that way. It's happening, but it's not set in
tunnel.
stone.
You were literally there.
Well, yeah, but it was way after all the stuff happened.
Yeah, he was there, but he wasn't then.
You are in the battle.
Speaking of things that were filmed in Canada, did any of you guys ever
I've
watch
been
that
filmed
series,
in Canada. Thank you for noticing.
No, I bet you have. I've seen the OnlyFans.
I am currently being filmed in Canada.
Yeah, you are. Dalek451 says, as long as it's not more of that New Horizons but never going anywhere garbage. Well, the problem is season 3 is, I don't like it as much as the first 2 seasons. Donnie also agreed with that earlier in the chat. And I do agree that the problem with season 3 was that it looked backwards to the past episodes, and it was like, let's make a sequel to all the past episodes instead of going forth and looking and exploring new things. The only real new thing, like there's a few new things, but it's not going out and exploring new worlds and things like that. And I hope that's what we get to if we do get a season 4. And Donnie also says the same.
It had to be said, Jill. It had to be said.
Hey, it is a good point. It's a good point, Dalek. Donnie says the same Sophia Wiley who portrayed Buffy Driscoll in Andy Mack and Gina Porter in the High School Musical. I don't know any of that. I don't know what any of that is. Does anybody know what that is?
Well, I have a DVD copy of Center Stage.
This is why I don't drink anymore live. Mine is actually worse, confirmed. Oh, is this bad? Oh, okay.
Oh no, but Tony,
No,
I'm really like. I think okay, Jill, you would be one of the best judges, actually, and Infinity, you as well.
Of character
is well, I don't know, camera 2. Who cares?
Inebriation levels.
Yeah, like I think I don't think that I'm.
Well, it's a sliding scale because
like how
Scotty,
am I as a drunk
Scotty,
internet personality? Because I only use often drunk. Like honestly,
Scotty, Jill will tell you it's a sliding scale.
Am I like a 4?
Like,
I would say I'm a 4.
Scotty's funny, but a tipsy PV.
I would say I'm a 4.
Oh, I would know when it's time for.
Yeah, when I start talking about butt stuff.
Well, she's like she's a mom. She's got more. There's a fine line between people who have bred, have kids, and real things.
Yeah, but
and
Jill's a sexy mom. That's why we're.
What are you talking
that's
about?
Good. That's good.
No,
but like I don't really.
I don't
have
understand the
these
point.
things. I gotta sort of make stuff
we're all.
up.
I'm just mosh pitting.
Hey, everybody's talking at the same time, and I don't know what the point is.
It's my turn. Who's your favorite?
Quick thing. Cripper. What?
Yes, the answer is Charles Manson. Thank you for that.
I'm on a live stream.
We didn't even hear the question.
Live stream reference Charles Manson.
Oops, let's do this.
I don't know. Why do I have to work?
What was your question? No, you said you had a question.
Who wrote Helter Skelter?
No, I was just trying to derail the conversation. We were all sort of mosh pitting.
I know. I was waiting. I was waiting for an input into my mind of a certain quality of statement that I could respond to, but it was just a jumble of nonsense. Apple TGS says, that's positive then, but let's hope whatever company is in charge of greenlighting at season 4 allows it to happen. I hope that it's not Disney. Yeah, that's the problem. Disney is in charge of Fox.
And Hulu.
Hopefully,
both.
Fox is separated enough and Hulu are separated enough from Disney to make their own choices. Like, hopefully Disney's distracted enough by Star Wars in order to let the Orville do whatever they want. In order to let Seth do what he wants.
Oh, I remember what I was talking about. I was talking about being drunk. I was talking about being drunk with Tony. And he was saying that it is not beneficial for he and his channel. And I was attempting to boast in my inebriation. And now that I have found myself in a moment of clarity, there's no reason to boast inebriation. And I'm proud of your regimen. And so good for you, T-Bone.
Yes, great work, Tony.
T-Bone.
We're all proud of you.
T-Bone.
Real Wade Nation Gaming says hi. Hi, Real Wade Nation Gaming. And okay. Donnie says that Sophia Wiley could be cast as Charlie Burke's replacement in the Orville. Wow. And Dalek 451 is like, this is why he's chat.
That's a gamble, though. You're lucky it got read out, Dalek.
Hey, I'm right here. Stark of Iron says my drunk personality is no longer the favorite of my channel.
Agreed.
He's my favourite. I miss drunk Tony, and I'm hoping he comes back. But that's just my personal taste in comedy.
Well,
I won't miss it as I'll go home to it off the air. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. So he's still drinking, just not while he's streaming. And that's good. It's you shouldn't drink. You shouldn't mix drinking and streaming. I'm only drinking.
What are you talking about? You crazy lady.
Yeah. Listen, Robert My Burnett, if you're out there, don't listen to Jill. Keep drinking, Pappy. That's how we love you.
Oh, I'm gonna go smoke some perfectly legal product. Rancor Steve is here.
Oh my goodness, really? That's wonderful. Hello,
I saw him in the chat.
Rancor Steve.
I hate fangirling and squeeing.
It makes sense you're fangirling.
Not to go the same path as Doctor Who. It already did that with season 3.
Well, I don't think it went that far, but really, Rancor Steve is a big fan of the Rocketeer, so it makes sense that you're excited to see him.
Well, yeah,
exactly. Man, I love the Rocketeer. I love the Rocketeer.
You got the original Dave Stevens
Tracy.
It was. Look,
all right,
sorry,
you guys are on your own.
Said. You know what the biggest crime of season 3 of the Orville was? It was boring. It was so boring. Every episode was an absolute drag to get through.
You know what the problem was is that they had unlimited time so they can make the episodes longer for episodes that didn't need to be longer, and so I would agree that it would have been better if they were constrained to the 50-minute time span that they had before.
Well, and also what Dalek just said was the exact wording of my the dissolution of my first marriage. Those were the divorce papers. It was boring.
Hey, kudos to Scotty, the birthday boy, to at least getting married, because that's not a thing that's.
Oh no, I made that
going
up.
to be in my cards.
I made that up. I've never been married.
Oh, good. I mean,
I thought these things were supposed to be ragers.
You think I'm telling the truth over here?
Yeah.
Anyway, Dalek, can I go have a cigarette?
I'm smoking online, Scott. Sure,
I'm not asking you.
You side character smoking.
Dude.
Why cigarettes for you?
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Dalek?
Well, if it was up to me, I'd say hell no.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah, in this kind of
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
For me. All right.
Fucked. No. You're fucked.
Oh, Alien 3.
Yikes.
You know, you guys
I never watched
Rock.
all the Alien movies either.
Rock.
So
he did a live performance.
Really?
Charles S. Dutton.
Hi, Jedi.
Yeah,
Jedi Bill says, "Hey, all folks."
These guys know who Charles S. Dutton is.
I'm gonna have to go because I have to get up and go to a doctor tomorrow.
Was this
do you have anything? Do you have anything you want to share before you leave?
Peace, love, rock and roll. If y'all need encouragement from any medical treatments, I post videos encouraging people, and I also post videos about reusing items from the things people would normally throw in the garbage or the recycling bin, because recycling does add to the carbon footprint we are all putting out. So that's pretty much.
So you're resourceful.
Yeah, I mean, like, for example, these headphones right here, they're not the headphones like when they were at the store. I had to fix them up because the plastic part broke. So it's a headband, and then you just put it over your head like so. And
oh my gosh, that's brilliant. I have so many broken headphones I could fix now. Thank you.
Well, yeah, and you just, hair ties and things like that, tie it together. You know, what you have at hand, you can use. So, anyway, thanks so much for letting me join.
You're welcome, of course. Thank you for joining the
Love
party.
ya.
I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
In the galley.
And there you go. Hey, guys. So thank you, Christine, for being here. And thank you to the panel who's here. Melted Copper, Dalek451, Deckard, ScottyR37. And Donnie says, thanks for coming, Christine. Great meeting you. May the power protect you. And so, yeah, we spent that entire time talking to her, and we didn't know about her powers of reusability. That's really cool. Apple 2GS says, Alien 3 was the moment in my life I realized I don't have to accept everything that's official canon as canon. Well, yes, there was lots of things about Alien 3 that angered me.
Apple, I would disagree with that statement. Although,
why are you hating on
regarding
Charles
Alien 3,
Dutton?
I understand
Charles
the
Dutton is a
instinct.
great performer, and he is a pinnacle moment of Alien 3, and I feel like Alien 3 is judged wrong.
Yeah, head canon ain't canon. I mean, I wish it were. I've improved Blade Runner, but that's just in my head. No, I'd say you have to. That's like saying, because it's just because is that because it's a movie? Are we failing to, referencing earlier conversation, suspend our disbelief? Because you can't do that with a history book. I don't like the way that history turned out. That's very depressing. I'm just going to not accept it. So I accept that Alien 3 is terrible, although it did end PvP. It does have an ending. Yeah, head canon ain't canon, because then you've broken the fiction. You go, oh well, it's made up anyway, so I'm just gonna I'll tell you how your movie works, mister. That's not how it works. So I could be biased because I'm a writer, but I'd say no, you can't do head canon. You got to do what they. That's why I'm always obsessed with knowing what the canon is, whether I like it or not. Until the canon contradicts itself, like the time job. Oh, once you've lost internal verisimilitude, then you're fucked. Granted. And equally with Alien, but in the case of Alien, the sequels ain't canon anyway because they're written by different people. So in the
you know what?
Alien,
oh, you just walked back the thing you just said. Kind
it
of.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, but
wouldn't.
No, same thing. I know. I disappointed him, and then at the end, oh, you're fine anyway because it's actually not canon. But not because of your headcanon nonsense, because the sequels actually aren't canon. You know, like Star Wars.
It would not be a ScottyR37 birthday stream where we don't play the dig if Finity didn't get into his pulpit.
I was just saying headcanon ain't canon, Scotty. You can't just be going,
I can do whatever I want. I appreciate
it's his goddamn birthday, dude.
Happy birthday.
You abacus.
Happy birthday. And yes,
he's even drinking past ribbon. And I'm not saying it's a garbage drink, and I wouldn't drink that piss water, but he's drinking past blue ribbon.
We're all talking.
Too many people are talking at once. Yes, this is correct. Abacus. But the thing about Alien 3 is that it's terrible because it kills characters who survived with great purpose in the previous movie, only to be dismissed summarily in the first few seconds of the movie,
make that my ringtone.
Destroying
You're an abacus.
all the meaning of Alien 3. Who's an abacus?
Talking, Scotty.
I am an abacus.
You're an abacus?
I'm not Spartacus. I'm abacus.
I'm abacus.
I'm abacus.
No, are you? Do you want to be abacus?
I don't know. I don't know. Right. It's a calculator.
It is.
It could be.
Calculator.
No, I was going to say,
so hard. Thank you so much.
Stark of Iron says, hope to see everyone after Jill is done. Talk to you soon. Talk to you later, Tony. See you soon. And that is so sweet. I appreciate that. I really do.
Everyone should subscribe to Stark of Iron.
Yeah, I think this week is his subscriber
But
drive.
don't. If you're on Stark Iron, you can't reference a couple things, or they'll just mute you. And I'm not saying he doesn't have a lot of fans, but out of his 10 fans, you say certain things, you'll be removed from the comment section, and you would know, like,
oh, you too,
this
huh?
is real.
First time,
like,
huh?
5 of the members of his viewers and be erased.
I'm sure he had good reason.
Disagreement, he will
You
block,
get used
but that
to
is his
it.
prerogative, unfortunately.
You're talking about
I don't know
like
about
you've
that.
never
I wouldn't
been
make
fired.
that. I wouldn't make that supposition on my channel.
Well,
Well,
you know,
I've
this
been
is like on your
fired.
channel. I referenced telling me that I'm
but
getting
he's
wild.
a good guy.
No, I'm not, and I don't hate this guy, but I feel like he has. Well, this is that peripheral of. Is his channel set for children or adults?
Well, it's
and
for
let me know if you're muting me.
Oh, the amount of
like
drinking on
I
there
can
is for
gauge
adults.
my peripheral.
No, he just said recently,
okay,
as
well,
recently as this stream,
that is a good point.
that he does not indulge on stream anymore, is what he said.
Anymore. This
but
week.
Okay, so here's the real question. Melter Copper is asking Stark of Iron, is your channel PG-13 rated R or rated? Obviously, it's probably not rated X.
No, there's no.
But the thing is, the way Tony
I know,
and I don't hate that guy.
controls his channel the way that he wants to, and I think that's fine. Like if he decides something is not appropriate, then that's fine. So and sometimes you learn, and the problem is that sometimes you don't know the rule until it's broken, and then you make it, and then and so that is the difficulty in having the channel.
And I say this only as a joke, so I hope it's taken in that spirit. But oh no, Tony, Stark of Iron, that channel, no, it's for children.
Okay, see, right, and this is like on your channel, and I thank you for letting me to appear.
Okay, let's stop talking about other YouTubers' channels now.
Yeah, we don't even like you
I
yet.
said I can tone it back. Like I'm not like a jerk or a troll. Like,
No,
I'm just
wait, hang
let
on.
me know.
Let's please stop talking about another channel. Let's change subject, please.
You know, have you ever been to the Phantasmagorium? That guy's a dick.
Only when he drinks too many PBRs.
Hey, it's my birthday. Stop yelling at me.
Push back. You're gonna lose your
birthday, dear Steve.
Please, Scott. Thank you. I appreciate your presence.
Is it Steve's birthday too?
It is. No,
I don't know why it says Steve. It's Scotty.
No,
sorry, Scotty.
I actually. You know what? Here you go.
James
you get a guy
Doohan is in the comment section.
You get a guy in. You get a guy in.
Exactly.
Everybody gets a Guinan.
Is Guinan space opera?
Does she make you pay the tax on an ostensibly free car?
You get a shuttlecraft. You get a shuttlecraft.
You pay the tax. You get a tax bill. You get a tax bill.
Well,
look at all this latinum.
Guinan has lots of rifles. Rancor Steve says
don't
at least
put that
one
on your
rifle.
Tinder profile.
I might have people on the Lego build, and everyone would build something. That sounds so cute. I mean, I'm sorry. It sounds so manly. Anyway, Apple TV.
Things are wrapping up.
My Lego
but thank you guys for letting me to appear.
Oh, you're gonna go now.
I appreciate it. I know I'm an abrasive entity, and it's just like I know sometimes I make comments that are shitty, but I appreciate you guys letting me appear.
Oh, and are you leaving?
No, actually, God, no. Actually,
that's
that sounds shitty, but
that was a really good exit.
Sniping other live streams as I talk to you guys, not to sound like a shitty jerk, but you know, like sleep isn't a thing, and stopping movement isn't a thing.
Yes, I would also not like to die.
I despise Kurtzman, Donnie, so I can despise
Well,
him
you guys
for
probably
you
have kids
when you
and
can't.
stuff. You guys got more
what
reason
is
to wake
Don
up than I do.
Power? May I read that?
Yeah.
I neither despise nor trust Kurtz, to be honest, nor do I have anything against those who despise him, referring to Alex Kurtzman. Well, Alex Kurtzman does not despise Alex Kurtzman, so thank you. But like, I do agree with Jill and people who are like, oh my God, the Secret Hideout should get the hell out of the Star Trek business because it's not doing well. They don't manage an IP properly, in my mind. I think that they are worse than Rick Berman. And Rick Berman is renowned as being a very aggressive producer. And
Rick
so
Berman gave us fucking 7 or 9. I mean, he might
but also one of the things
pervert. He gave us a lot of
so was Gene
things.
Roddenberry, my friend.
Yeah, so it's a tradition.
Gene Roddenberry had what's
about
called
George
emotions.
Lucas?
Yeah, everyone's talking about Epstein's Island, but no one talks about Roddenberry.
No, hey, that's not the same.
I'm
Don't
kidding.
try to
It's
this,
just a
He's
joke.
going
That's
Gene
not a
Roddenberry and
joke.
Epstein Island.
It's
I'm on his
hilarious.
level.
It's a bad one.
It's pretty funny.
It's not parallel.
But I'm just saying, like, I think that the stewardship of Star Trek over the Berman years far better than the Kurtzman stewardship. I don't think that they're doing it, and I think that it has been pointed out that it is just a spigot of money for that there Rod Roddenberry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That is the very sad
Actually-
thing about it, is that New Trek does not want to be Star Trek, and by the time it finally did want to be Star Trek, it just made a whole bunch of lies about it in a very mediocre season of Star Trek Picard that doesn't really make sense within the scope of the rest of the franchise.
Jill, when we do
doesn't make sense in the scope of the rest of the franchise.
When you change the thumbnail for this particular stream, can you do me a favor?
Sure, what would you like?
I would like an Ewok.
Okay.
Oh, this guy.
You will get...
Dude, the birthday boys talking Ewoks. Don't get me started on Ewoks. I'd like to know Ewoks not only murdered people and cooked people and banged on their helmets. People act like Ewoks are cute, and I'm like, really, if you look at Jedi, Ewoks aren't as cute as most.
Where do you think they got that dress from for Leia?
So
Ewok made me
from a human that they murdered.
Hey, but before I talk to Dalek, I need to ask Scotty. Oh, wait a minute. Dalek needs to go, right? Or does he want? What does Dalek want?
Oh God, don't make me Dalek. Sure.
Or does Dalek have something to say?
Starscream here, guys.
No, Jill. I do have to go. I want to go. I'm very tired. I
have you pooped recently?
Dalek, okay. Well, I didn't get to ask you. How are you doing today?
Wanting to leave.
Yeah, you want to leave. I know. You can go, but thank you for being here.
The last couple of days have been mostly okay, but I've been a little.
Do you want a foot massage?
I've been a little. I've just been.
I could do with a foot massage. I'm pretty tired myself.
I've been a little worried about a friend of mine who's really sick, but I won't go into that.
Like,
no.
Okay, Quentin Tarantino.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dalek. I hope that your friend feels better soon, and that you have a good.
Yeah, I hope he does too.
And you have a good day.
And I hope them do well. But some negative ideas are bravery and things that we can't acknowledge.
That didn't make any sense.
Like them apples.
Yeah, I know, but
it sounds like. What it sounds like. From what it sounds like, he just has this. He he has a very bad case of the flu, so I hope he gets over it soon.
Does he have fibrosis?
Yeah, me too. So get well soon to your friend.
I have diabetes.
And do you want to share anything before you go, Dalek?
No dick pics.
Well, about my channel, you mean?
Sure, whatever you want. Except for what Scotty said. Don't do that.
Yeah, no dick
with
pics.
this guy because I don't.
I'm not. No, I'm not doing that.
I feel
Actually,
shameful
Dalek,
with
now
a lot
that
of my
we
YouTube
mention it,
stuff.
if I could just speak, like we're friends on Twitter, right? So if you ever feel the need to send a dick pic, you can, if you want to open up, it's fine.
Scotty is not sincere in this request.
I am absolutely
sincere. Good health, but I'm not the one. It's not me. It's not me who's sick. It's this friend of mine who's sick. Don Ranger Power.
Yeah, but like, is he PHAT fat?
Well, six an opinion. Like evil. Like sometimes it's an opinion of ideas.
Six an opinion. I thought it was more of a measurable fact. That's what doctors.
I just want to give Dalek a chance to leave. So thank you so much, Dalek, for being here.
I want to make light of. I want to celebrate your friend's life as opposed to making fun of it.
He's not in the fucking hospice.
What? I know he just has the flu. Hopefully
he's not dying. He's just got a very bad case of the flu. That's all.
Yeah, well, so do I.
He's not.
I don't
You're
want to
sick.
start screaming my
You're
new
not
friend
sick.
circle.
He hasn't gone 10
sick.
rounds with the fucking
Like,
ball, you
sick.
road bump, Scotty.
Like I'm PHAT.
So, oh wow, Donnie just found a new best friend in the chat. Sky Omen says, "I love the Power Rangers."
Get a room, you two.
And anyway, then you're
Exactly.
gonna
Listen. There's always someone who wants you to be around, and at no point is that a thing that you should do. But
what? There's words coming out, but just syntax error.
No, but I understand what he's saying.
I wish I could say the same for you.
Sky Omen says, "Is that a love bot? It's got lots of holes." It's Dalek.
Oh my God, that's one of our trolls we send here.
No, he's one of our friends.
Oh,
this motherfucker. That's
I don't
not
know.
one of your friends.
This Daryl Hannah.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. And have a good rest.
I'll just say this one quick thing. I'm not sure.
Sure.
It better be happy birthday.
No, whatever Skyrim says, I agree with.
I need to get back to streaming on my own channel soon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when I'll do that, but
tomorrow.
I'll do another stream soon. I'll probably do another game stream soon, like the last one I did.
Oh, good. Steve's still here.
Oh, okay. Another gaming stream. That sounds great.
Let's not forget. This is
but the
Steve's
card
birthday,
games are.
okay?
Anyone here familiar with a game called Lethal Company?
No, I don't like. I'm only into heterosexual things.
Lethal Company. No, I don't know about Lethal
Thank
Company.
you, Dalek, for laughing.
He could be more open.
And so you're going to be playing that soon. And so we'll see you around, Dalek.
What is gay? We all have butts.
Here we go.
I played the game for the first time on Christmas Eve. That's
not
New Year's Eve, actually. Sorry, New Year's Eve.
Why does this guy hate Democrats? We all got butts. It's not gay.
All right.
I feel like I opened a door that I shouldn't.
No, it's okay. Melted Copper
Let's go
is.
outside.
It's time
I'm
for
sorry. I'll cut it back.
No, it's okay. Melted Copper. It's time for you to go.
Butt stuff gets you kissed.
It's like I appreciate thank you so much.
Here.
I love that you were here. You brought so much cool stuff and funny stuff. You're incredible. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate your presence here on ScottyR37's birthday stream.
Yeah.
I guess I'm getting shut
Don't
off,
get upset.
guys.
Open the trap door,
bye,
boys.
guys.
You did.
Bye.
And don't be upset. Don't be upset.
Don't be,
because
yeah, please
I-
don't be upset.
I
The only
remember you
reason
guys told
I
me to
didn't
shut
get
off,
kicked-
okay?
The only reason
I
I
offered
didn't get
punching.
the only reason I didn't get kicked off is because it's my birthday.
Exactly. That's what happens.
You get away with this shit every day.
I do. It's my
It's true.
after birthday.
But it would be a good time for maybe you should like go get a snack or take a nap or something.
Have
I
a
don't know.
Rice Krispie.
Yeah, have a really good night.
Don't make yourself a fucking
No,
sandwich.
no. But it's just that
And I'm
I think
okay
it's
with a good
time.
argument. You know,
I
sometimes
do
it's
appreciate
called,
it.
yeah, it's
Alright,
like,
Yeah.
All right,
am
I'm
I
gonna
muted
go.
already?
So,
You know,
Oh, hi
like,
there,
we can
Dom.
all agree,
Yeah, and so-
or it's a
Dalek.
non-conversation.
Well, yeah,
Dalek.
no, and I do appreciate different opinions and everything, and so thank
May
you
I
so much for being here, Melted Copper.
speak
We'll
to
see
the
you next
droid
time.
I'm looking for? Dalek, thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate your well wishes. You're a good man, sir.
You're very
and
well.
It's a
You're
pleasure
very
to
well.
hang out with you.
You're very welcome, Scotty. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Right. Well, I gotta go.
Yeah,
I
good
gotta
night,
go.
Dalek.
So
Yeah.
go.
Wish you all a good night, and have a good rest of the stream. So good night.
Yeah,
For
it's probably
sure.
gonna be over after this.
Yeah, it's about
The life
it's
of the
about
party
over.
is gone.
It is. Well, the life of the party stopped making any sense.
No, I was talking about Dalek. He made perfect sense throughout.
Oh yeah, he did.
Well, Dalek makes sense. Chris Adams, not so much.
And so that's what I'm saying, Melted Copper. You did bring life to the party, and I do appreciate you, but we no longer know what you were saying.
Well, and also, I think we're like winding down. This is like 4
I think
hours.
so.
We're just getting started. Okay.
Yeah, well, put your pants back on.
Well, of
There's
course that
pants.
makes sense for you because you're in the middle of New
Time zones
Zealand.
have nothing to do with it, Jill. It's called insomnia.
Insomnia. Is it late? Is it late where you are?
I have no idea. There's only 2 times of day. It's daytime and nighttime. It's currently dark, Jill. That makes it nighttime.
And so Donnie's going as well. He's thanking everybody. Until next time,
Donnie,
may the power protect you. Good night, Donnie. I don't have any Power Ranger clips, but I'll play for you something. Let's see.
What do we got?
I don't know. What
I
should I
can't
play?
believe there's 39 private chats. I didn't look at one of them.
Oh, you don't need to. None of it's any good.
Is there
Is it all dick pics?
I thought Tony was coming, or is that late? Is that a backstage or something?
No.
Tony is waiting for me to stop streaming, and then he's going to stream.
Oh, good.
Oh, I thought he was coming for a backstage. Oh.
I know. I would
Oh.
love it if he showed up, but he's
Come on,
he's
Tony.
busy. He's busy.
He is.
He's got stuff to do. He's got to prepare
We've
for
all
his
got stuff to
own
do.
stream.
What, you think this novel's going to write itself?
Well,
He is-
when are you going to write it then?
It's done. Just waiting for the artwork to be.
Mhm.
He is putting
It's
on a
coming.
And
Look, I know the
Miskatonic.
ending. George R. Martin.
Well, I think George R. R. Martin also knows his ending, but he's lost
this?
all
Of course he
passion.
does. Yeah,
How
He's
do you
lost-
He's been
pronounce
sitting
that
with his
name?
thumb up his ass for 12 years because he just likes to get the syntax correct.
I know
He
the
lost.
surname
He's
is
lost
Madman.
all of his desire to ever finish Game of Thrones, and it's never going to
You
happen.
think?
Like we're not going.
Miskatonic.
Oh, Miskatonic Madman says, "Happy birthday, Scotty! Time to head out. Night, y'all. Good night, Miskatonic Madman."
Yeah. And words
It was
and
so great to
pictures.
see you.
Yo,
Words and
bro.
Where's the
Happy birthday,
pictures?
Scotty! Oh,
I
words and
don't know.
pictures, It's so good to see you.
I assume all of my fans are women.
And Words and Pictures is not a woman. I know this for a fact.
Why? Has
Really?
has
Story.
words and pictures been inside you?
No.
What?
I
well,
just
that's
talked.
the ultimate proof.
No, but I mean,
Good night, everyone.
I talked to him about Star Trek. And
Is that the stage 4 of drinking you were talking about, Jill?
yes,
Prove
yes.
you're a man. Get
Yes.
inside me. said the
Correct.
lady.
This
Well,
is
you've been a
pretty
lovely
close
audience,
to-
everyone. Don't forget, subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill. Not
Yes,
Scotty, he hasn't got a
absolutely.
channel.
I don't have a channel.
And yeah, and so since
And
Tony's
I
being polite
believe by
and
my
waiting,
statements this evening, I can prove why.
Well, you could have a
Tony's
channel
giving
if
us
you
the
wanted
secret
to.
signal to fuck off.
Yeah, he did. He did. That's exactly why he sent that.
Yeah, fuck off, everyone. Tony's on. Big Tony's
You are great.
on. So.
I am great.
You're a beauty.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.
So I guess
Remember, no drinking.
Are we like? Thank you to everyone who
Not
helped
you,
us
Scotty. You're fine.
finish
Clearly.
the
Yeah.
dig.
Yeah, no, we didn't even start. Do you want
Let's
to play?
just say we finished it.
You don't want to ever finish it?
No.
I can play it by myself. I don't have to. Because I have kind of like a thing where I need to finish
I
things.
feel like
so
I
I'll
have
finish it
to-
on my own.
I feel,
You know,
well,
Jill, you
okay.
are right. Scotty can handle his liquor way better than PvP.
I think PvP.
Well,
no, I do.
Yeah,
He was
that's the whole
fine.
thing is that I can finally relax now. And like I'm feeling pretty good.
Don't
I feel like
interrupt
this
him.
just started.
You can start making up lies about how we finished the dig tonight.
Yeah, I know. We did it so. It
I
was
can't
such
believe
an
how
amazing
smooth.
thing. I know. It was like we thought this one puzzle was gonna sink us for sure. But
And
it
the
was
whole
so easy.
Yeah, there were didgeridoos and harmonicas.
And lots of background noise from Captain Infinity.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
like
sorry, I'm
those.
just snacking.
Yeah,
Except, of
I
course,
can.
happy birthday. Surely the best of times.
Hey, you're in my comic. You should be happy.
I'm not.
You're an assassin and a barman. I thought you'd be doubly happy.
I can't, release the book.
Okay,
You
then.
can't release the book.
Till I've done
Well,
the book.
it has to be finished, yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
so you're not acknowledging its existence until it actually exists in your
But
little
I am
hot
working
hands.
on something. But yeah, you know the rules, Jill. So yeah, you pay attention to things. I can't until. But there's something coming. It's can't rush these things. Got to make it perfect. Got to really get all the plot points sorted out. Get the dialogue. Get it singing. Make sure all the French maids are doing something they should be doing.
Absolutely smashing.
Good dialogue is very important for sure.
Like
in
a
any,
bit of
in
dialogue.
any story that you're trying to write, I'm not good at creating dialogue. So if that's
have a
something that
great
you're good at,
imagination.
hold on to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I've grown weary of discussion and argument.
okay, that's Scotty saying he wants to go to bed. So
He goes, I will punch you in the thorax.
So
That's in the
thank
book.
you, everybody.
Whoever said the human race was logical.
Okay, let's remember everybody who was on the panel because I remember
Do another
Tiger
one,
Stripes.
Scotty.
Tiger Stripes.
So
was
many
wonderful.
people wished me a happy birthday. That's
Yeah.
Happy
really
birthday,
great.
Scotty. Hey, Scotty.
And-
The catch is, if you trust me with your address, which you don't, I'll send you a lovely present.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, but I will trust you.
Oh, that is quite a lovely present.
You deserve it, Scotty.
It is up to you to trust.
No, I don't, but I will send it to you post haste.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. But also, Deej Odyssey was here.
I
And
know.
obviously-
He was awesome.
Okay, so yeah, I want to remember everyone who was here too. And then there was PvP, who
Actually, if I
does a
may,
great job
Jill,
sometimes.
sorry,
Yes?
I'm interrupting, but a genuine positive because Deej isn't my biggest fan, but then I'm grateful that it's the Jill magic. To wish Scotty a happy birthday, he tolerated me on the panel, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
That is
Deej.
great. Yeah, no, definitely. That is absolutely true about Deej. And so
How
I
do
was
you make
so
my
surprised
birthday about you?
and happy.
That's how much he
to
likes
see
you,
Deej.
Scotty, and respects you, Jill. So noted, Deej.
Yes. And he
Yeah.
said
So it had nothing to do with you.
No, it had to do with you, Scotty. He said this is for you. And he's
I'm really
saying
great.
Deej Odyssey saying you happy birthday. So that was the stream.
And it
And
was
so-
so
Pretty
nice
special,
to
Scotty,
see
because I was
So
here,
sweet.
so he still
So
Yeah,
came.
sweet.
you were the Santa Claus of this particular food court.
Mhm, for
Right.
sure.
No.
And
Yeah.
right. And who else did
You were
we
the
have?
Easter Bunny
So
of,
did we mention the
obviously.
system
of this
10.4
magic
stripes?
eye.
Yes, I did mention Tiger Stripes.
Yeah,
I like
of
to mention,
course. She was
Tiger, you're
great.
my favorite. Even if it's not always reciprocated, you're the best one, Tiger. Keep it up.
Kind of mean to her.
Well,
yeah, well,
not
I mean,
here.
I know, but...
Here's different. But let's not forget our new friend,
the Nexus.
Christine Hurt.
It's all attention, Scotty.
Is her name? I think Hurt or Hart. I think it's Hurt.
Oh my god,
So
I am really enjoying
awesome.
watching the viewership drop.
Well,
that's because our end.
That's because they know it's the end, and when you know it's the end, you want to leave.
No,
like,
it's because I've been racist.
As soon as well, no, you haven't really, because we don't know you're really. Not. You don't mean 90% of what you say. So you haven't been.
Yeah,
and anyway,
I bought a Tim Meadows movie today. How could I be racist?
So we also had ScottyR37 because it's his birthday. So that's you. You were on.
Did you forget my fucking name?
No. I was just.
Who's this Scotty R? Scotty what?
No, I was just realizing the absurdity of announcing your presence on the panel while you're still here. But
he got Picard season 3.
I did. I haven't watched it yet though.
He also got Harry Potter.
Not until tomorrow, but
presents.
But dude, I thought you would be proud of me. I'm getting it on Blu-ray. I'm getting the best quality Harry Potter.
I'm happy about
4K.
It's not out on 4K.
Oh well,
and I think that's it. I think
you know why? Because 4K is transphobic. No, wait.
All right, there we go. We named everybody who was on the panel. He also got Tank Girl and stuff. And
it is the best present that I have ever
well done, everyone. Although, can I get some subs out of this?
Can we kick him off?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, before we kick him off, I've got to do he asked for subs, so I'm gonna put his link in the chat.
Thank you.
Really?
So close to
445. For the 14 people left here, if you're he would like.
I'm working on the time travel. Come on, folks.
He is a wonderful channel to listen to, but be careful if you engage.
Christy, that porcupine is prickly.
Jason,
but he is. You know what he is? I am happy to say that he is a friend of mine. And
fuck off. No,
yeah, exactly. So just wait until our next feud, and when that happens, you will eventually hear about our subsequent reconciliation. And I think the last time that happened, we've done it like 4 or 5 times.
It gets better.
You high school cheerleader. You panty waist.
Okay, so
calculator.
You know what? Daniel is in such a good mood, and then you have to bring me this news. A Picard movie has been greenlit, and sources on the in the end. Yay! You mean again? He's gonna die again? Well, but this time it's gonna be the android who died. But who cares? Because it's not Picard.
Yeah.
But Daniel cares. He likes this stuff, but I don't. But I do appreciate. I am very happy.
I think
Daniel.
I think a Star Trek Picard movie is unlikely because no one unless you're Michael Caine, no one wants to see old men acting.
Yeah. You know what? Thank you for that hope, ScottyR37. I appreciate that, and
the Picard isn't getting made.
Yeah, that is good. Good to hear.
I can't even imagine what he would do. Apologize?
He did that already.
Film? It's so ridiculous. Well, and the thing is that I was watching Star Trek the Next Generation season 2 the other day because I wanted to see myself some Susie Plaxon as Dr. Solar. And also my boy Ira Graves. And I watched it and I was like, what?
Well, you were watching good
authoritative man. Yeah, I was. And I was like, yeah, Jean-Luc
know
Picard
him is to love him.
And to love him
Is to know him.
Is to know him. And those who didn't know him loved him from afar.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, that is from the episode you're talking about.
Yes, the schizoid man.
Oh, Daniel, thank you. They just transferred his Katra into a golem. Yeah, well, if only they would
not a golem, a golem.
Excuse me, a golem. Okay. I'm not talking about.
What did you call him, Wonka?
No, to be fair, a lot of people. He's kind of been consistent, to be fair, because a lot of people mispronounce it so much that I'm not surprised. At least you're spelling it correctly to how people are mispronouncing it, to be fair. But no, it's golem. You know, like the Golem of Prague, an animated man.
Oh, okay. So I pronounced it that way because he does spell it like Smeagol's name.
Yeah, your pronunciation was correct to his spelling, and his misspelling was correct to the current. It's one of the. It's such a common mispronunciation. I can see it becoming the new formal. But yeah.
Anyway, guys, the end of the story is Star Trek Picard sucks. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, they all sucks. And ScottyR37 doesn't suck.
Isn't that bad?
He's great. Happy birthday to ScottyR37. Thank you so much.
I do love me. That is fantastic.
And
thank you so much. I do appreciate. This is fun. I'm sorry if I'm tipsy. I am the last man. Tipsying, and it's fun to hang out with you guys. This is a blast.
Yeah. So everybody, good night. Thank you for celebrating another trip around the sun for ScottyR37.
We're all just monkeys on a giant rock hurtling through space at an incredible speed.
Yes.
Yay.
And here's the preview for the next Star Trek, the original series episode. We're going to watch Plato's Stepchildren.
Well.
Yeah, well, it's still important.
Bye, guys. I want the guitar one.
Plato's a solid.
All right.
Where are you going? I don't know. I don't want to go, but I can't help myself. Let me give you a hypo to ease the pain.
They're going to kill you anyway. You know that.
In that case, what's the point in you dying too, Alexander?
First time anybody ever thought of my life before his own.
I'm Tweedledee. He's Tweedledum. Spaceman marching to a drum.
Take care, young ladies, and value your wine. Bitter dregs.
I am not afraid. I'm so ashamed. Please, make them stop.
We have had enough of your moralizing.
Oh, we've had too much of yours.
You're a beauty.
Delightful. Learn all that is learnable.
And the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty.
It has always been easier to destroy than to create.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.